Audio test. 1 2 1 2 1 2 3. Hello? Hello? Dad? Hello. What's happening, folks? How y'all doing? Hello, Faffy. Good morning, Ponto. Good. For me, it's good evening, but happy time zone, my friends. How y'all doing today? Y'all good? Y'all well? Hello, Dawn. Hello, Kyler. Hello, Barry. Hello, Cajun. Hello, Soul. Hello, Vorlana. The voices. I'm in your ear. I'm in your ear. Hello, Faffy. Hello, Normac. Hello, Haver. Hello, Jace. What's happening, Joe? Welcome in, my man. Hello, Rocky. Do I see our nerve up in there too? Hello, Soul. Hello, folks. How y'all doing today? Is Michelle? Sorry, not Michelle. Mish Uwu. Can I just call you Michelle, love? Hello. Hello, my love. Levy, how are you today? What's going on? Hello, folks. Hello, Quartic. Hello, Void. Hello, Photog. What's going on, my man? How are you today, boys? Hello, Clockwork. How you all doing, lads? Y'all good? Just give me a minute. I'm just getting set up here. There we go. There we go. Hello, lads. How you all doing today, man? Yo, guys, free drops. You smell good. Starting soon. I think it really nails the reason for this channel today, you know? Hello, folks. How y'all doing, man? Y'all good? Y'all having a good day so far? Y'all well? Because you're looking well. Yeehaw. Oh, sorry I wasn't on earlier, by the way. I didn't really want to stream at the same time as Russ. And I was going to stream before Russ and actually raid him. But I was too tired. I'll be fully honest with you. The COVID's kind of kicked my ass a little bit. For anyone who doesn't know, I got a bit of COVID in me. And, you stink, Ponto? I mean, I showered just a minute ago, Maratmon. I don't think I smell too bad. Yeah, I didn't want to stream against Russ, so I didn't, you know, rather not take his time zone away from him. That's his little slot. So I figured to get on a little bit after him. I was going to do a little bit before him and raid him, actually, but yeah, too tired. I decided to get myself a little couple hours rest today, because I've been going hard. Get well soon, Ponto. Oh, thanks, man. Russ was live. He is, at the minute, still live. I have his tab open still. I lurk with all my friends, man. Oh, I see you're in there anyway. Yeah, I support all my friends, so I do. I got like 4 or 5 tabs up while I'm streaming at the same time. Yo, Bora, what's happening, man? Maratmon, how are you today, big lad? What's going on, brother? Hello, Puppet. Hello, Pristine. Can't imagine trying to stream while having COVID. That was last week for me. You see that 20-hour stream? And then the 8 hours right after that? The 8-hour one was me at my worst with the COVID. But I didn't realize it was COVID at the time, because I just figured I was tired and feeling a little cranky and sore throat from talking a lot, but no. It was COVID. It was COVID. Me excited my holiday this Friday? Yo, how long's your holiday for, Maratmon? I think you told me, are you going somewhere for the holiday or no? I can't remember if you mentioned. Christine, how are you, by the way? How's it going with yourself today? Jert, welcome in. Coffee Fiend, hello to yourself too. 4-week holiday? Are you just staying at home the whole time, or are you going somewhere for it? Fucking hell. It's a good time, so it is, isn't it? Jesus. Alright, I see you, lad. What bottoms is your character wearing? Oh yeah, they're wearing like from second dungeon. Okay. Let me move this over. I'm almost done, guys, by the way. I'll get started in just a wee second. Before we get started, can I ask you all to do something for me, though? Lads, shameless self-promotion, but I would appreciate it, man. Yo, see that link? Twitter, boys. You know what? You know the crack. You know the whole dealio. If you can, go on over. Give today's post on Twitter a little bit of love. Considering that, you know, I'm kind of racked with COVID at the minute, I think I'm looking alright, honestly, in that pick, eh? Here's a direct link to it. I think I'm looking alright, all things considered, you know? For a sick man, you know, I'd sniff me. Yeah, if you can go give a wee retweet and all that lovely stuff, though, guys, I would appreciate it, man. Where's the camera? Boom! Hello. Bam. Alright, let me turn the BRB away. Hi, folks. How you doing, man? Eating lots of food? Oh. I'll be in Denmark, Germany, and the Netherlands. Oh. I was going to ask about England or anything like that, or Ireland, but I guess not. Yeah, I think I still, you know, I still need to book BreachCon. I haven't done it yet. Still, I need to get that sorted. I'm gonna have to sort that out. So I am, because I know Russ is going, and I was speaking to Lovely. I know she's going, and a couple of other guys are, and I think it'll be a good weekend or a good midweek trip to kind of hang out with some friends. So I kind of want to do that there with a couple of lads. Cute streamer alert. Where? How's it going, Rocky? Oro, how you doing, man? Yo, welcome in, guys. Thanks so much for coming in today. Yo, man, stream's been insane recently, hasn't it? I think today will be a quieter day, though. I think you guys are probably exhausted this last couple of weeks. I don't know if you guys are exhausted, but I myself have been just completely drained. I have been bent over and destroyed these last couple of weeks. Denise, hello, my love. Welcome in, by the way. Looking cute, if I do say so myself. Mwah. How you doing, my love? Welcome. I just said Becca and just booked my flights. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Bend over. No. So yeah, I've been kind of. I'm sure most of you guys have been like burning the candle on at least one end with all the Dawntrail stuff that just came out last week. I'm sure a lot of you guys have been playing with No Life probably for a bit too. Sniffers and kisses, of course, absolutely, for you, anything. But yeah, man, I didn't realize how much I was pushing myself until like the last couple of days. I've been feeling a little bit more run down, but that was obviously COVID as well. But man, I've been pushing it hard, like bloody 80 hours in the last week. Oh, actually, yo, that's a good reminder. Yo, guys, remember? Giveaway. Collector's box for Dawntrail. Do you remember that collector's box? All you have to do is just be up in the channel, lurking and vibing and watching, and you get your hands on that box. Wait, did I win? I lost every appointment, of course. Never mind. We had to get that box. Wait, who's number one at the minute? Ah, hi Sarah. Hello, love. Welcome in. How's it going with yourself? Yeah, let me have a look at the leaderboard at the minute. How's it kind of shaping up right now? Let me have a little nosy. Number one right now is Katie. Katie is number one. Wow. Katie is actually winning right now. Huh. So it's what? Katie, followed by Carl, followed by Mads, followed by Darth, followed by Sephiroth. Damn, Kitty's up there, bro. Sheesh. Okay. I see you. I'm a big Gamba boy. I had 300k but lost them all. Oh, you Gamba all and lost everything? Yeah, the vibe, man. Been there, done that. Been there, done that, man. So, okay, you know what? Here's the thing, though. With that amount of points, it still is anything to play for, honestly. Like, realistically, anyone can still win. The thing about the way the Gamba system works, and it's kind of why I've set it up in the way I have, honestly, anyone can win. Like, you could be on nothing in the last, like, 5 days. You could get a great lucky streak, and you could end up winning still. So I kind of like the way I've set it up for this here. It really could be anybody who ends up winning it still anyway. Kitty will lock Ponto in her basement and never will be seen again if she wins. Bro, Kitty's wild, brother, man. She actually might be the most down bad person in my entire Twitch chat. And that's saying something, because some of you guys are insane. but she manages to outdo herself every time. Dude, I grabbed a lunch today, and she dropped me a DM, so she did on Discord, and she's like, yo, look at this here. This is some of the men I usually have to deal with in my life. And she sends me a screenshot of like an interaction between her and a guy. And dude, I don't know how some people manage to get... It's not just her, by the way, who do this. I don't know how some people manage to get themselves into situations which are just so batshit crazy. They sound like they come from one of those mid-2000s sort of teenage movies. You know, those like really dirty, like American Pie style ones? Some of the stories I see are just fucking mad to me. Because they're completely real and they do happen to people, apparently. But anyway, I digress from it. I saw that there and I was like, fucking hell, man. Alright, phone down for the day. I need to go to sleep. What a time to unmute. I know. Yo, Void, how are you, by the way, man? What's going on with yourself, bub? It's certainly early into the month. It really is anybody's chance to win this right now. Correct. For anyone who doesn't know what we're talking about, by the way, lads, if we do have any people who are trickling in, who are new, who are not currently following, I do recommend you hit that follow button right now. And don't lose all your points like Vera and I just did. Hit that follow button and give today's post. Oh, sorry, I was gonna go and do the Twitter thing. If you can give today, if you can give it a follow today, lads, or you can hit the follow on the channel, you may give yourself a chance at potentially getting yourself the collector's box for Dawntrail. Also, hey, Ms. Low Yami. Yami, how you doing, big lad? You're not new. You're definitely not new. Gawk, you can get Gawk in the channel too. You know what? You're already off to a good start, guys. Here, have a look at it. You're actually off to a good start with the Gawk today. It's already at 17. We just started. You guys, just go throw some retweets and some likes on that if you haven't already. You might get Gawk for a record time tonight. New expansion, new me. Does that apply to everybody, Yami? Or just you, because you're special? You're a special little bean. Mwah! Welcome in, by the way, man. It's good to see you. I hope you're well, bud. I hope you're taking care of yourself too. What's going on, man? Welcome in, by the way, guys. We're getting the Gawk. Are we, though, Denise? Oh, maybe we are, actually. I just see you liked it and stuff, too. Love you. I hope you're doing well today, by the way, love. Yabby, how are you, man? How you been, Ponto? I've been alright, man. It's been a crazy week with, I mean, you probably have seen it. The category has been literally on fire all week, right? They dropped Twitch drops on Tuesday last week, and, whoa. Holy shit, the category was literally on fire. So many new people. So many new chatters. So many new followers. I really hope some of them come back and want to decide to hang out more. I've really, really enjoyed it. It's been really a great week, so it has. It's been a lot of fun getting to meet a lot of new people. Been doing a giveaway, so I have as well. I did kind of get my butt kicked a little bit last week. I've been streaming a lot, as a lot of people know. And I wasn't aware until Saturday that I actually have COVID. So when I was feeling tired midweek and my voice was kind of acting up on me, yeah, it was probably just the COVID kind of kicking my ass. I'm still kind of tired now. But I took a bit of a break today and kind of chilled a bit. I'm doing all right though. I'm doing okay. We're doing good, man. Also, yo, Smack guys, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, by the way, dude. I hope you're having a good day. And Joe, thank you for the 5 gifted subs too, man. Yo, Chips, Blue, Dub, Zia Fax, and Snoofu Fox. Oh, they might be cousins. Yo, make sure you guys say thank you for those gifted subs from Joe. Joe's my OG. He's my #1. He is the OG of the channel. One of my first ever followers when I first started on Twitch. Also my mod and probably one of my closer friends on this old bubble. Yo, we're doing well today, Joe. We're having a good one, man. Thanks so much for the 5 gifters, bro. I appreciate you. Yo, how's everyone doing, man? It's awesome to see the numbers, but also the retention. Yeah, it's always good to be able to retain. For me, the thing I always take pride in is the OGs of my channel. The fact they continue to come back and show so much love to the channel. It's something I value very, very much. Because people come and people go. And trust me, you do this for long enough. You know, I was actually watching a friend of mine last night talking about this. Her name's Rare. Some of you guys will know her name's Rare. And I've known Rare for about 3.5, 4 years now. And yeah, she was kind of touching on this too, where, you know, when you first go into Twitch and you don't know anybody, you just want to make friends, right? And you're just friendly with everybody, and you make friends with other streamers, and some of those streamers you feel like they're like your best friends, And then a lot of them disappear and leave. Either from the platform or just from your channel, because, I don't know, maybe they just get bored of you, and maybe they don't just... Maybe they're just not in the same sort of mindset as you are, you know? As we get older, we grow as people too, right? And we evolve and change. And what we value and what we look at is different than what other people look at. And yeah, I was always sad when I see that, so it is. But also, I do take a lot of pride in the fact that with these changes, a lot of you guys who've been here for like 2 to 3 years now, you're still here. I take a lot of pride in that, and I appreciate you for that too, man. We're going to ignore that. I know what you're doing. Stop looking up and look down. People come all the time, Maratmon. You know all about it, big lad. You know what I mean? Yo, Void, thank you also for continuing the gifted sub you got from Veronai. Thank you for that. By the way, don't worry, because you did that, you'll get the remaining amount of time when you're gifted sub. On top of that, you're 30 days from your sub. I appreciate that. There helps with the Plus program too. Thank you very much for the sub, man. And also, again, it's been good to know you in the channel, man. Love getting this beautiful speech from Ponto. It's not really a beautiful speech. It's more like an insight. It was kind of listening to them talking about it. And, you know, it does resonate with me in a way. Where it's kind of like, it's sad. But it's also, you kind of, like, over time, you learn to filter out the noise, as I like to call it. It's like you kind of learn who the real ones are. And you kind of learn who the ones who, you know, they're there. They're there for a bit, but you never know if they're always there. You kind of really learn to value that, so you do a lot. At least I do, personally. Yo, thanks for coming in, though, guys. And thank you all for being here today, too. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you're all taking care of yourselves, man. How you's all been? How you's been finding Dawn Trail, man? You guys been good? Always look happy to come in, man. Yeah, I appreciate you, JS, man. Hope we're doing well, too. And quiet, but I love lurking up in here, man. Oh, I appreciate you, man. Hope you're feeling a little bit better today, Ponto. A little tired, but my voice isn't hurting as much as yesterday. That being said, I've been sucking on soothers basically the entire... I've been sucking on soothers the entire afternoon while I've been awake, so that might have a part to do with it. But I'm doing alright. Doing alright, man. What about yourselves? What you guys been up to, man? Have you guys been playing much FF14 yourselves? How was your weekend? Yo, that was a crazy weekend, I bet, wasn't it? Did they come back to something wholesome? Quick, someone get a bot on screen. Balance things out. Nah, a little wholesome. I guess more just of an insight, but you know, it is what it is. Yo, by the way, Atlas, thank you for the follow, Big Lamb. Welcome in. Yo, guys, thanks for the new follows, by the way, lads. It's been a crazy couple of days for follows. You know what? Made it to level 96 MSQ yesterday, by the way. You're ahead of me now, CR5. I'm only at level 95. Yeah, I'm still at 95. I was hoping to do 6 hours yesterday, but I think I did like 2.5 to 3 only. Yeah. Yeah, I'm still quite early in, so I am. But I think that's for the best, because the longer things go, the more people are going to be able to come in and watch the channel, because they're not going to have to worry about the spoilers, you know? Yo, for all the new people in chat, thank you very much for coming in. And, yo, if you are new, hit the follow button, man. Tell me a little bit about yourselves. If you happen to play 14, what DC do you play on? What jobs you play? Welcome. What's going on, man? Good day. Good media. Yo, Smuggle, welcome back in. Big Lab, what's going on, man? I finished the MSQ, did the tank role quest. Is the role quest linked to the artifact armor being, like, dyeable this time around, probably? Is it like the last time? I remember that's what it was last time, so that's why I'm asking. I'm now working on Ether Currents, trying to get my Mentor crown back quickly. Yeah, it is. Okay, same as M-Walker. Kind of figured as much. Okay. Yeah, I say hi because your BRB screen isn't spoilers to me now. Don't worry. It takes a lot. I mean, the Tuliyollal has no spoilers in it anyway. The starting city is... It's like walking around Old Charlene and M-Walker. It's just a beginner hub. You don't really have any sort of spoiler to it. Good quest lines, though. I think you'll definitely enjoy it. Good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting into it. We'll see how things go with that there. Yeah, I think where I currently am in the story at the minute, things are definitely starting to ramp up a bit. There was definitely some like heavy shit last stream with the story. I really enjoyed it though. It was good. Yeah, it was good. I've been taking notes as I've been watching it and streaming it. And yeah, I'm going to be doing a review on the actual whole MSQ when I'm done with it. It's been a hot topic, so it has on Twitter, I've noticed. Every time I look at Twitter, someone's complaining about something or having a hot take or having an opinion on something relating to the MSQ or Wuklammat or a specific character or this or that. Yeah, it's been spicy. Working on the MSQ with my samurai, primarily playing the Crafters and Gatherers though. Yo, thanks for coming in, man, and thank you very much for the follow too. What data center are you on, if it's okay to ask you? Been grinding a few dungeons for Viper Glams, man. Usually though I'm a dancer and caster main, but I've really enjoyed the Viper so far. Oh, actually, yo, before I forget, I need to do something real quick. I am not gonna get kicked out of the game. I refuse. Ain't happening. I'm too fast for that. I'm too smart, man. You're not getting me today, so you know. Saved! Normac, you hate it, don't you? I'm a reformed man. I've stopped caring about Twitter since the Grifter got involved. I don't know who the Grifter is. But anyway, mixed reviews on Steam. Not that Steam reviews actually mean anything though. The thing about Steam reviews is they're kind of weird in that people will post them when they're feeling negative about something, but they never usually go back and adjust them when they feel differently about it. I think I would feel mixed about it if I was only in the early part of the story, but the further in I go, the more my opinion is swaying with it. And yeah, I'm not going to go any further with that because I don't want to spoil for people, but yeah. The more I've been going in, the more I've been enjoying it. That's for the best. Just know there's a lot of people having opinions on 14 who don't even play it. You know why? I always call it this, Edrum. Main character syndrome. Some people and their opinions feel like they have... It feels like their opinion is the only opinion that matters. And even if they're not even experiencing it, they still feel like they need to have a take on it. Because, well, actually, it's not even that there. I think, like you said, grifting. A lot of people like to draw attention to themselves as much as they can online because their whole identity is being acknowledged and having that sort of response from people online. I mean, social media influencers and stuff are obviously one obvious one that do this a lot, but it's also become a thing that's inherent in so many people just in general that everyone feels like they need to have an opinion. And I think it's completely fine to have one, by the way, and post it. But I do think the way you articulate an opinion and understand to respect other people's is quite important, and just to accept it as it is, you know? That's just me. A lot of people who do play are reviewing it deeply from their own asses with main character syndrome, in my opinion, too. You know what I want it to do? I'm going to still look this up because I want to do this here, because when I do my review, I need to look... Actually, I'm going to Google this now. Let me see. Who is the main person writing Dawntrail's story? I have a feeling, and I might be wrong about this, but I have a feeling outside of Sky Pirates, they might have done some older stuff for Final Fantasy in terms of like FF11. I really get the feeling for it. Because I'll tell you what, man. The story does remind me, in a way, it's kind of set up. It does remind me of a Final Fantasy 11 story in the way the direction of it kind of goes. In like the fact that we are the side character and the main character is someone developed specifically for this storyline. I kind of want to know. Pizza time! Hi, Ponto in chat. Hey, Valrock. Welcome in, dude. How are you, man? Yeah, a lot of opinions on it just feel like they're in bad faith, or they're making negative comments that tell me they've never even played 14 and forgot what the overarching theme of the entire franchise is. Not really. I think that some people just have an opinion where... I think a lot of people build up this unrealistic expectation for where they kind of want things to be. I mean, I'll be honest with you, the last 2 expansions and where they kind of went with the story of Final Fantasy were both a very classic Final Fantasy story and also kind of their own thing. And us being the main character, rather than playing through somebody else as a main character, is kind of something that was done for the last couple of expansions. So to kind of see us put to the side a little bit and assisting someone who is the main character, I think might be one of the reasons why some people are kind of put off by it, because they're just not used to it. Anyway, I'm not gonna. I said I'm not gonna talk about this anymore. I'm gonna leave this for the review, because yeah, I think there's a couple of different moving parts with it that I think are interesting to discuss. But I think before worrying about discussing it, yeah, I'll put that to the side. Yo, Warrior Light's just chilling on holiday, bro. Yeah, true. I'm happy with a lot of the new displays today. Hell yeah, dude. I feel like the main character syndrome explanation is an out of not truly understanding the feedback from those complaining. I feel like the direction of the NAVA are one tone, which personally take away from the story and breaks my immersion. I'm spoiled as I listen to a lot of godly American VAs with audiobooks, and I feel with their voice, a lot of the NA, I feel nothing. I thought the voice acting, for the most part, has been okay, actually. I think the writing of the dialogue for the characters that the VAs had to work with, I think some of that is what I would put into question. Again, that's all I'm going to say. I'm not going to go into any more detail than that. I'll give examples of it when I do the review. But yeah, I think you have to look at what they're kind of given. And I do have criticisms about that, especially early on. And that's it. I'm not going to open up about it any more than that, because yeah, there's probably people in my chat right now that haven't even started Dawntrail, and I don't want to go into a discussion about something in, you know, especially because of the fact I have no spoilers in the title. I don't want to be that guy that says no spoilers, but actually you're going to come in and listen to me rambling about stuff that they may not be at yet, you know? There hasn't been enough VA, too many cutscenes that you haven't... Yeah, exactly. Gotta watch the vid that comes out later on the YouTube. Exactly, Rocky. Also, it just means you have to go and look at the actual video when I do it. Businessman Ponto with the brain. By the way, guys, can I ask you to do something for me? See that link? You know what you need to do. Go subscribe to both the YouTube channels, man. Main channel... No, I'm actually I'm actually going to be publishing another video later on today. I've had a couple people DM me actually about yesterday's episode. I know not everybody has been watching all of the different ones, but a few people have watched yesterday's episode, part 6, which was me doing the first trial in the second dungeon, and I had a lot of positive feedback from people that actually watched it all. Yo, if you guys can do something for me, man, go give a subscribe to the old YouTube channel. I would appreciate that there. I actually need to improve watch hours on it to be able to monetize it. I showed you it, Normac, and the other mods. I put it in the mod chat. Basically, to be able to monetize it, I need to get more watch hours to kind of build it up. We'll get there eventually with it, though. Ponto out here spoiling everything. I'm still on 1.0. Okay, buddy. Lands, gold, cities. Bebop, I'm sure you must have been excited about that. I know you're loving gold, man. Though I think you're trying to rebrand away from that, right? How are you doing, by the way, Bebop? What's going on, man? Welcome in, dude. Random question, because I'm kind of anxious. Any recommendations for starting extreme runs? Never have, but I need the wings. If it's your first time doing an extreme, see if you can get people you know to go in and do it with you. Maybe you can get somebody like on a voice call with you. If you are not caring about doing it blind, find a good YouTube video that explains all the mechanics. And study it. If you can do that there and you get in and go in with some comfy people. The thing about FF14 is there is no ramifications or sort of things that are going to be negative against you if you're wiped to something. The biggest thing people worry about when they go in and do a raid is if they worry about wiping. Or when they worry about wiping. But wiping in 14's whatever. It's expected. It's no big deal, dude, you know? Everybody wipes. The sweatiest of master raiders when you throw them at something new, will wipe to it within the first 2 to 3 minutes because they're still trying to figure out mechanics. Just go ahead and have fun with it, man. Don't worry about it. The pressure you feel doing it is self-imposed. Just go ahead and have fun with it. I've watched every single one, you know, Ponto. Well, that's why I love you, Nerve. How are you, by the way, man? Welcome in, dude. I've been watching the YouTube videos only up to whenever I'm on the MSQ, so no further than that there. I get that. Oh, yeah, no, it's okay, man. I respect that. I need all the gold. Yo, Ponto, would you be willing to go to Dynamis for running the EX for the first time? I'm so game to co-tank with you for that extreme. Yeah. Yeah, for extremes, I don't mind going anywhere for it, man. Yeah, I'm down for it. I'm still really early. Well, I'm not early in, but I'm level 95 now, so I think I'm around the halfway point, probably, of the story. I'm going to try and get a bit of story done every day going forward. I'll try and get some of it done today later on as well. I do want to get my head down and get grinding on it, so I'll try and get a bit more done today with it. Sitting here waiting for a boss fight on the cat. Oh, yeah, hell yeah, man. By the way, Buck, I have not completed MSQ, so yeah, we're trying to avoid spoilers up in here. Yo, welcome in though, dude. It's good to see you. Imagine thinking he'll get to the extremes before they open up the servers. I mean, I might get to it this weekend before the servers do open up. Depending on how we go. Yeah, probably about a little bit over halfway done since 90 to 91 is very big. You're not fucking joking now, that one, Normac. Holy shit. Talking about big? Dear God. Level 90 to 91, eh? Whew, that was big, eh? Damn, Ponto, you're looking pretty swole, my guy. I haven't been able to exercise in months, so I haven't actually, Kuya. I've been trying to rest, so I have, man. It's been a while, by the way, bud. Hope you've been well. Yeah, no, I haven't been able to do anything, because I kind of injured my back and neck. And was kind of actually, like, I've been doing therapy and, like, chiropractor stuff to kind of, like, take care of it. It's getting better, though. Unfortunately, I just got absolutely ravaged with fucking COVID last week, so that was fun. But no, I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm a little bit lower energy, which might be noticeable to some of my regulars in chat, but I'm alright. I'm doing okay. All good. Enjoy the story, man. It is a good one. Yeah, I've enjoyed it so far. Up to where I've gotten to, it's been good. I've been well, by the way, Kuya. Hope you've been having a good one, man. Alright, so chat. Here's what I'm going to do today. I'll talk to you guys a little bit about it. Plan for the day is I want to do a little bit of MSQ, but not right now. I'm going to do it a little bit later, like later on in the day. What I would like to do is do some dailies. You know what? I'm going to get judged for this. Some people are going to laugh at this. Some of my OGs, some of my regulars. I want to level up my healers. I want to get better at healers, dude. Yo, K-Dog, thank you for gifting a sub to Bakul Jaja. What a lad. What a guy. Yo, you know what I noticed today, though? So I was on Twitter, right? I popped on chat. Hey, Red, how's it going, man? Welcome in, dude. Yeah, Varanai, yo, let me tell you a wee story, bud. Let me tell you a story. Everyone has seen that Twitter? One of my friends who works for the community team for FF14 posted about it. What is it they exactly said? Let me find it. It was a nice and brief comment. Sometimes this community scares me. Yep, and that's all I'm gonna say about that. That's all I'm gonna say about that. That is insane. But I am also not surprised at all. Yeah. Don't expose all us Bakul Jaja likers, eh? I saw some memes. Yeah, I saw some memes too. Cleanse my brain. Cleanse my mind. Guys, I need to be right back 1 wee second. My stomach is acting up a little bit, so I'm just going to see if I need to throw up real quick. I'll be right back. 1 sec. I say I'll mute it so in case you guys can hear me puking. Oh, I forgot to mute it. It's good. Good thing I didn't puke then, eh? Yo, welcome back. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I wish you knew what tweet everyone talks about. Oh, you wish you knew what tweet everyone was talking about. No, you don't. It's for the best you don't. I tapped the mute button, but it didn't register, so it didn't, Normac. How do you say that so casually? Let me tell you, dude. I don't puke very often from alcohol, so I don't. But, yo, I used to have really bad health issues back in, like, the late teens. So, yeah, I used to puke quite a lot, actually. So, it's kind of like, be right back. I need to be sick. Yeah, that was kind of a thing for a bit. So, yeah, it's just kind of casual to me. It's kind of whatever. Can you post it on Discord, Ponto? Guys, no. Here's what you can do. You just need to go on to the trending section for Backle Jaja on Twitter, and you'll find it. Yo, yeah, Edrim actually can hook you up, probably, too. Yeah. Also, hello, Egg Tart. Welcome in. How's it going with yourself? Yo, what's up, boys? Welcome in. Welcome in. Or vibing. It's good to see us all today. I hope you're well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Oh, let me close this here real quick. Oh, I see Russ end it already. There we go. Why he end it early, eh? Oh, I guess it's 8 o'clock. He usually ends at 8, to be fair to you. Okay. Hey, she is living her best life, and that's all that matters. True. I give them a follow. I just want to see how bad things get. Seek help. Please, seek help, bro. Holy shit. Anyway, I usually, what's happening, man? Oh, God. Yo, what's this commotion back? I'm not gonna go into it anymore, dude. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to mention it. It is what it is. Hello, Barry. Hello, you. Welcome in. I hope you're well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Hello, chat. How's it going, boys? Lads? We are so back. We are chilling in Tuliolal today, boys. We are chilling by our new DGen dock area. If any of you would like to come hang out, because I know that not everybody has access to this location. But if you would like to, who's doting me? Mwah! To you two. Whoa. To you two. We are right now hanging out on Diablos. Feel free to come on over. I'd love to have you. Plan for the night, guys, is this. Right? Listen up, buckaroos. Here is the plan for the day. We're going to do a little bit of dailies. Just to warm up for a bit. Need to get some leveling done on the healer. After I've done some healing and some leveling on the healer, we'll maybe do a little bit of MSQ later on tonight. If you would like to come join us, I would love to have you. I know that some of you guys might be in work right now and are unable to play, which, if that is the case, that is absolutely okay. We're just vibing, man. No biggie. No big deal. But I'd love to have you come on over. Come on. All right. Come here, you. Mwah. So, guys, it's been a week and a bit since Dawntrail hit, and I have a question for all the lovely chatters. Now that some of you have completed the MSQ, you've done some leveling to 100, you've maybe leveled a couple of classes up, you've done your crafting and gathering maybe a bit too. To the guys that have finished everything, I don't want any more sort of like breakdown or semblance of description of it, but I have a quick question. What would you rate your Dawntrail release experience out of 10? What'd you give it? I'd give it an 8. 9 out of 10 for me. 9 out of 10. 9.5. 8. 9. 7. Probably about a 7. 8. 8. 9. 9.5. 9. 9. 9.5. 9. 9. 8. 8. 9. Okay. Okay. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Ard. Appreciate that, man. 9 out of 10. I totally screwed my sleep schedule. 7 out of 10. 7 overall, 9 out of 10 content-wise. Okay. As an MSQ, Andy, I would give it about a 6. Okay. No, that's fair enough, so it is. Also, welcome in, by the way, dude. I know you followed like a week and a bit ago. Appreciate you, man. Welcome into the channel. Feel free to chat. 8.5. 9.9 for myself. 9, 8, 9.5. 9.8. That's very specific. 7, 8. Okay. Very wide across the mark there. I think for... So, the reason why I asked this question specifically is for people that have finished all MSQ. I know some people weren't a big fan of it. I haven't finished it yet. So I just want to say, no spoiler, please. No spoiler at all, please. But I've done a bit up to level 95. And while it started off a little slow, I have enjoyed it. Up to the point I have currently. I'm excited to see where it's kind of going now. In terms of the actual pure content, man, I've loved the new dungeons and mechanics. I've loved the trial I've been able to do so far. In terms of the things they have actually added, yeah, I've enjoyed it. Also, take into consideration, this was like also where we've gotten these new graphic updates. And boy, let me tell you, those graphic updates, they were used very, very intelligently in some of these new zones. Not going to go into any more detail than that, but if you know, you know. Some pretty fucking good looking areas. Yeah, overall, pretty happy. Job design, well, I didn't expect a big revamp of anything. Mostly been okay. I've mostly enjoyed most of the job changes, aside from Black Mages, but you know. I would give it about an 8 out of 10. It's on the string for the dungeons and the trials. Yeah, for the dungeons and trials I've done so far, they're pretty good. I'll definitely give them credit. They're pretty good. I'm only halfway done with the MSQ, but it's been kind of hard for me to get emotionally invested in it myself. But Dungeons and Trials, yeah, definitely been awesome. Yeah, I'll agree with that there. Well, I've gotten invested in the story, but I think it's not going to be for everybody. But I'm going to cover that in an eventual review over the overall story. Ponder, from the Preach interview, they're really testing stuff this expansion. They're not really committed to what they want to go for the next few years. And this is really something they're looking at our reactions for to decide. I think it's going to really depend on what happens now post-expansion. Like, it's kind of hard for them to really make a decision on where they kind of want to go with things until we see the post-expansion content. They've made a decision on where we're going to be getting certain pieces of content based on the feedback they received on the Endwalker, which, you know, there was a lot of criticism about that, obviously, for good reason. I'll be very interested. I'll be very, very interested in what they decide to do with Dawn Trail's post-expansion content. Oh, no! It fell off. Okay. I'll come back. I think the controller's getting a bit adrift. Very sad. Keck, you. Man, you guys are mean. Why are you so mean for? Who hurt you? You know, I tell you guys I love you and this is how you treat me? Okay, whatever then. Whatever, dude. That's fine. Whatever, bud. That's okay. You know what? It's okay. Alright, but yeah, I think overall I've been enjoying it, though. Yeah. For myself, I think I'm going to hold off on commenting until I'm completely done with the story. Because it doesn't make sense reading half a book and then reviewing half a book. I think it's important to kind of finish something before you can really review it. But it's been good so far for me. Always falling there and no auras nearby. Yep, no, not even an aura nearby, man. I'll have a quick look at these plates. Donning some trails. Welcome over, Drake. Yo, I have a question. Is there anybody in this chat fully done with leveling all their crafters and gatherers? I keep seeing friends posting the fact they have maxed out crafting and gathering already for the expansion. I don't know how people do it. They're insane. Me? I am? Yeah, I was gonna say, I've seen a lot of friends say they have. Looking at Nerve. No, not myself. My FF wife is completely dumb. I maxed out on them, man. Hell no. Fuck no. Fuck no. Hand jobless? Yeah, I don't have them. Nah, I'm taking mine slow, just not to burn out. Yeah, I do recommend that to most people. I do see people pushing themselves hard for these first couple of weeks. Take your time with it, man. Remember, we get 2 years of this content. Though, you know, it does make me think about that Preach interview I was watching the other day, where, and it's very true, MMO gamers have no self-control. Content that takes months to make, people try and burn through that content within a couple days or a couple weeks. Absolutely agreed. It's very, very true, so it is. Never been much of a hand job man? What sort of job man are you then? I'd rather empty my bank account to buy raid gear than power level some crafters up, honestly. You just become a streamer, and you get the streamer privilege of asking other people to make it for you. See? It's the big brain play. Also, yo, Gallus, thanks so much for the fall, man. Welcome in. How do I say a win job? What the fuck's a win job? I haven't touched any crafters or gatherers. I want to try getting my crown back first, though. The amount of gil I've made? Just become a streamer, forehead. Yo, welcome in, guys. Thank you very much for the follows. For anyone who happens to be new, for the new followers, you will be, and anyone else that decides they want to follow, we're doing a giveaway up in the channel for the month of July, lads. I know some people might be up in here specifically for their Twitch drops, which, yo, crack on, get those fucking Twitch drops, boys. But for the people that are here for other things, such as just wanting to hang out, we are also doing a giveaway specifically for the collector's box of Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. If anyone would like to get their hands on this, let me go to full screen. If you would like to get your hands on this, everybody is eligible. I'll give you a little breakdown for how it works. If you'd like to get your hands on it, quite simple. To take part in the giveaway for the collector's edition of Dawntrail, you have to be following the channel and watching, lurking, vibing, and, you know, maybe you're wanting to gamble some of your points. By the end of the month, one of you lucky folk will be considered the winner, and I will be giving it to you. Actually, currently right now, the last time I looked at it, Kitty was actually #1, but it's still a long way to go. And let me tell you, anyone can still win at this point. So even if you're just coming in today to follow and hang out, you really could still potentially win. Good luck with it. Gamba's rigged, though. Hey, you're the one who set the gambles. I don't want to hear anything, Normac. I left that to you. A win job? That's kind of mind-blowing. Okay, moving past that. How is the COVID boy doing so far today? I'm doing alright. I'm a little tired, a little run down, but I think overall I'm not doing too bad today. I kind of just wanted to come on and chill and vibe for a bit. Non-crazy, kind of chill stream, hang out, do some content with you lads for a bit, see where the night goes. Yeah, simple as that. We're gonna do some dailies to start the day off. I would like to do a bit of XP on Gunbreaker, actually, because my Gunbreaker has kind of fell behind. It's only level 94, and I'd like to get it up to 95 so I could maybe take it into the next dungeon. Skipped? What do you mean skipped? I'm confused. What do you mean skipped? Oh, you mean the adventure plate? What do you call a medieval lamp? A nightlight. You made me go back to look at this. Oh, good one, my lord. Yes. You're so dumb, dude. Move on. Great joke, Normac. What a cracker. So stupid. Alright. Let's keep cracking on. Man, I gotta say something, man. I am loving female Elizons since the graphics update. Loving them. What's blue and not very heavy? Light blue. Another cracker on the board. Excellent joke. Ah, Jesus. Luca, you're lucky you're cute. That's all I'm gonna say. Thank you for coming over, by the way. Yo, pull those weapons away, you crazy one, you. No, I am definitely looking. Yo, female Elizons look a lot better, so they do after this update. It's been a lot better. Wait, someone's jumping up and down. What's wrong? Oh God, it's a Lalafell. Hi, Blom. What's happening, Mum? Oh, I don't have. You don't have an adventure plate though. How am I going to look at you? Oh God, you're a Pictomancer. Wait, what's the weapon from? The Chocobo brush. That's a cool looking weapon. Can you pull that out again? Where did you get that? Is that part of the pre-order? Not the pre-order, the collector's edition? Yeah, it looks good, man. And don't worry, by the way, man. Vaughn, if you are looking for Twitch drops, they are enabled in here. Don't worry about it. You just need to lurk up in this channel. 1 hour of watch time, you'll get your first reward. 3 hours of watch time, your second reward. 6 hours of watch time, your last reward. Settle down, chill up, man. Feel free, get your rewards, man. Feel free to follow also if you'd like to. And welcome in, by the way. Digital Collector's Edition. Weapon is the Collector's. That's a cool looking weapon, man. Yeah, I like it. I actually have that too. So is that just like a level 1 glamour or? Yeah, it's cute. Thank you, thank you. I'll be here all night. Hell yeah. Why are you upset for? You don't have an adventure plate. That's a you problem. Yeah, silly Billy. Yeah. Well, you only have yellow paint too, don't you? Terrible Pictomancer. What? What's wrong? Hey, look who it is. Mr. Bebop too. Yo, Bebop. How you feeling about yourself after the graphics update too, my man? You made the poor Lalafell cry? What I do? I haven't saw anything to them. Gold Saucer Enjoyer. Elizons make me go wowie. Still think they should have made that drop mount account wide. The thing is, they probably couldn't code it into that. Well, they probably could have changed it at this point. The thing is, since it's an old mount from a previous event that they did for the Butterfingers, and also they did it on Twitter, they probably looked at it and they were like, no, I'm not going to do that. They most likely did that there because it was just like, nah, 1 per account, done. I heard though, I'm not sure if it's true. I heard that if you can get your hands on multiple codes, you can use multiple codes on the same account. Someone can tell me if I'm wrong about that. Someone said that on stream yesterday to me on my in my chat, and I was like, oh, that is true. Oh, interesting. So if you wanted to, you could like make a burner account for Twitch, watch somebody's channel on the burner account, get another code, and then use it on your same Square Enix account if you have an alt. By that logic. You can? I just have to make Twitch alts to get more codes to be able to do that. Okay, so you can do that, and you have to try and get that done before the end of July, because then they probably expire, I assume, right? Had a friend try that, and it didn't seem to work. Maybe something they did was wrong, though. Interesting. So I would figure that they would have locked it to 1 per account, rather than being able to, like, manipulate it like that. Yeah, it kind of surprises me. I hadn't thought of that, actually. That's actually kind of genius. Look, I'm a guy who... I've got a big brain. My head is gigantic. What is that noise? Hello? Ah. Hi, TRV. What's with the bondage? Whoa, what's with the bondage stuff, though? Jesus Christ. Jesus. Okay. Hi. Professional floor tank. Jesus. Guys, don't spam donut and Litka. You're gonna scare people, man. Hi, Maratha. What's up, man? Welcome over. To all the new people in chat, I can promise you right now, this is not representative of my content. I promise you, I am very, very wholesome. I am. I'm very, very wholesome. I read the Bible every day. I'm a clean, wholesome lad, and I would never say, nor do, anything degenerate. Sure. Sure. It's true, Kadashian, isn't it? You've been in the channel for what, about a month and a bit, right? Have you seen anything that would give you the inclination that you would think, oh, that guy Ponto's a little bit dirty, a little bit of a degenerate? I don't think so. All Ponto does is really look at butts. Never. I would never do such a thing. Which Bible do you read from? The black one? No comment. Nothing at all except for everything I've seen in here. Absolutely. Alright. Ponto, you're a very lewdsome kind of guy. I'm wholesome, brother, man. Yo, I hate the fact you guys call me out like this here, and honestly, I am nowhere near as bad as the majority of you guys in Twitch chat. Haven't done one of these in a while. Yeah, Shelly, lewdsome. I know, rolls off the tongue well, don't it? Welcome in, by the way, love. Welcome. It's good to have you. Yeah, welcome over, guys. How's it going? Looking very good there, if I do say so myself. Respectfully. Yo, level 100 Pictomancer. What can you draw for me? Would you draw me like one of your French girls? Welcome over. It's good to see you, by the way. And I don't even... Oh, it's Lily Smalls. Hello. If you can think of a better fish pun, let me know. No. Alright, that's actually pretty good. Oh no, don't make that wah noise. No, don't do it though. Don't. You can go back to playing fishing. No, you're done. You're done. That's it. Thank you. Thank you. You're very cute though. Thank you for coming over. Yeah, get back to fishing, little one. Okay, guys. Let's yo. We're an hour into stream. Who wants to do some content? Hey? Content, lads? Let's do some dailies, man. I'm a changed man. I'm now doing content quickly. Content already? Yeah, content already, bud. Content? Yeah, let's do some content. Don't you guys like the idea of doing some content? Man, what would you like to do instead of content then? Bear and I, what would you like to do? Rocky, Nerve, Normac. What would you like to do instead? Oh my god. Content, please? Content. A trip to Dynamis. I went to Dynamis yesterday, though. Can we go to Balmung right now? Dude, Balmung, it's in the middle of the day in America. They're not going to do anything there. That being said, they're pretty much degenerate there all of the time, so I don't know about that, actually. But still. Guys, let's... Why with the yellow paint? Okay, so, chat, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start off with some dailies. If any of you would like to jump in and do dailies with me, I'm going to set up to do a leveling roulette. Here's the plan. I'm going to throw this into the party finder on Crystal. I need a healer and a couple of DPSs to jump in with. Quite simple. If you'd like to hop in, password is a very straightforward password. It is the password to my e-banking account. It is the password to my PayPal. It is, guess what? The password to my heart. If you would like to hop in and do some content with us, the password is 6969. Come on in. Let's have some fun. The password is butts. Unfortunately, letters are not allowed. Otherwise, I probably would put that as my password if I'm being fully honest with you. All right, we need a healer. We can fill this bad boy up if anyone would like to hop in. I have 2 people in here already. We have Annie and Tiervi. Annie looking very, very cute, if I do say so myself. The graphics update has done you wonders, if I may say. Ponto, I wish I could. Internet's kind of broken with me at the minute, man. No, it's okay. Yo, Andrew, thanks for coming in just to hang out and lurk, brother, man. So, yo, no, all good, brother. It's good to see you in chat, by the way, too. Hope you've been taking care of yourself. And I hope you're well, too. It's Balmung. I did a hunt train there this morning, and they were ERPing and shout chat at the same time. God, I love Balmung. That sounds like a good time to make. Okay, you haven't changed that yet. Okay, never mind. So, all right, let's do a quick ready check and let's go. Jesus. 80085 would work too. You actually can't do 5 numbers actually in it, so you can't, GS. It's a 4-digit one. So I could do 8008 probably if that was okay. But yeah, otherwise I can't really do it. Leveling is... Oh, it's healer in need for leveling. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want those friggin... I kind of want those clusters. You want to do high-end leveling, guys, for a little bit? How you feel about it? Or actually, I don't think we even get rewards from it because it's a full party, right? I can't remember. I'll do I'm going to do both of them anyway, so we'll just work from top to bottom. Full party doesn't count, right? Only partial? I don't know if that's true or not, honestly. People have said different things to that, and I don't know what's true and what's not true about it. It is definitely not only solo. I've been able to get them with light parties for sure. Let's fucking go. All right. I am so down for this. Let's go. Hello, by the way. I see you over there, Katie. Welcome in. Oh my God, we are banging over here today, boys. And not in the sexual way. We are chiming here. Oh my God, I love it. Sag. What are you sad about? How's everyone doing, by the way, guys? Welcome into the channel, everyone that is new to chat today. I hope you're all having a good day. I hope we're all taking care of yourself. How was everyone's weekend, man? Happy Monday to everyone up in chat. Or happy time zone, because maybe OCE is actually Tuesday right now. Did you guys have a good weekend? And if you did, what were you doing over your weekend? Have you been leveling all your classes in 14? I know some people have been living it up with the old Dawn Trail grinds. Dun, 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 dun. It's Wednesday? No, it's not. What are you talking about? It's not Wednesday. It's Monday, man. The only reason why I know it's Monday, though, to be fair to you, the only reason I know it's Monday is because when I finished stream last night, I ended up watching a wrestling event that was still live whenever I was like sitting down to try and eat some food. Only reason I know. So, you're not going to outsmart me, but yeah, you probably could have otherwise. Alright, here we go. Ta-da. You know what? I've been really enjoying playing Gunbreaker again. Yeah, it's been really fun to play Gunbreaker again, man. I've been really liking it a lot. I need to play it more. I do. I actually really need to play this more. It's been a lot of fun to play with. Oh god, it's... Here, give me a second. Boom. Alright, we're good. Are we good? I hope so. There we go. Dun, 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 bum, ba-dum. Gunbreaker main here, it's a lot of fun. I used to play Gunbreaker a lot back in Shadowbringers. I stopped playing Shadowbringer. I stopped playing Gunbreaker and Endwalker because I didn't like the free cartridge system. I think with the new extension to buttons, though, I think I might be okay with Gunbreaker or this expansion. I need to see how the rotation kind of plays it now, so I do. But yeah, I kind of took a little bit of a break from playing Gunbreaker for a while, and it was basically warrior only for a while. But yo, Gunbreaker's strong for the beginning of this expansion, I gotta say. It's a strong, strong boy. Is that their defensive, or I don't know. Let me see. Oh wait, Double Down's not available at level 80. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay, yeah, that's a Endwalker button. Yo, Ponto, how are you today? I'm doing okay. I'm a little bit tired. I kind of had to pop AFK there because I was feeling a little bit sick, but no, I'm okay. Kind of big chillin', dude. How are all you guys doing today? You guys been good? I just got up a House of the Dragon. I'm still 1 episode behind. I had 2 episodes to catch up on, Katie. So I watched one of them, but I was still kind of like tired. So I only got to watch I only got to watch like 1 episode. I'm like on episode 3, I think it is. Episode 3 or episode 4, whatever. Like was the one before last. Get to it. Don't have enough time in the day. If you want me to be honest, I just don't have enough time in the day, love. I really don't. Here, let me take us this way. Yeah, I've been a busy boy, man. Tell me the last time you've seen me not streaming. You know what I mean? I've been a busy boy. I'll just keep this straight down the middle. That's okay. You know what? I can take a double cleave there instead. We fall. We fall. Able to finally catch you streaming, Ponto? Doing good, man? Hell yeah. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I know some... Yo, with my change in schedule, I've had a lot of people tell me they haven't been able to watch me in a while. Because I've been streaming early, right? The thing is, I do still stream it this time. Like, on this new early schedule I've been doing. The thing about it, though, is this. I've just been doing longer hours from an earlier time, right? I've been starting at like 1, 2 p.m. my time. And finishing at like 1, 2 a.m. in the morning. So people have just been getting more Ponto. Like, it's not like you guys have been getting less of me. If anything, you've been getting too much of me. You'll be happy to hear that I'll still be doing some morning streams, by the way, guys. Because I actually have really enjoyed morning streams. I was actually talking to Russ about this. I've been enjoying the morning streams, honestly. So I will be continuing to do those still. But I'll definitely break them up a little bit so people don't get burned out by all the early mornings. No such thing as too much Ponto. Oh, I don't know. I'm sure some people think otherwise. Kitty will die from a Ponto overdose. Kitty, everyone thinks you're down bad and you're really horny all the time. What's your comment to this? When's Pontopalooza? Oh, here we go. Pop a sprint. I absolutely am both those things. For God's sakes, woman. You're meant to tell them you're not. They're just going to think you're horny all the time. And to be fair, most of my chat is horny all the time too, so they probably resonate with you on a personal level. But, you know, you can tone it back a little bit. Man, Pictomancer really does pull heat off of all tanks. Even Gunbreaker's losing heat here after a couple of AoE rotations. Holy hell. Okay, there we go. What's wrong with that? Nothing. People can do whatever they want with their life. Just, you know, it's quite intense, you know? Some of you guys are quite horny and down bad. Well, I need to pop this button before it falls off. There we go. Wait, Kitty got a date? Yo! Let's go, girl! Good luck with it. Hopefully it's not a crazy person. Considering some of the stories you tell me, I question if they are or not. I've been accustomed to getting punched as Pictomancer. I've been kind of enjoying it now. Maybe you just want to play tank. You ever thought about that? Maybe you're just like... Maybe you secretly want to be an actual tank. Off that. Dun da da dun 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 da dun. Dun da da dun 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 da dun. Dun da da dun 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 da dun. Come here. Caster tank when? You know, funny you say that. 2 out of 3 of the main tanks in the FF11 were casters who were tankers. I really hope they add Runefencer to this game at some point. I think Runefencer would be a really cool tank to have. I doubt it, though. They're very unlikely to put another great sword tank into the game. Or, like, a single-handed large sword tank in the game. Considering we have Gunbreaker and Dark Knight already. I kind of hope so one day. I think it'd be kind of fun. Not moving. I'm going here. Oh man, I can't get my uptime here. I would play Warrior if they give us more big honking hammers. The new big button for Warrior is like a big hammer that comes down though, isn't it? I haven't gotten to the level where I can use it yet. But it looks pretty cool. I've got to the point where there's like the button I can use after 3 Fell Cleaves. It's alright. It doesn't feel as satisfying to use. I will say the change to Inner Chaos's button though feels more satisfying to press now. It feels quite nice, so it does with the update. Not too sure. I want to see what the big finishing button is at level 100 for Warrior now though. I need to pop a foot actually. Here. There we go. I'd love to get a hammer to bunk me. In real life, or... Alright, here we go. Off this. Lud. How was Russ's stream, by the way, guys? I know some of you guys were up in Russ's stream hanging out for a bit. How was his day back? I was able to come in and watch him for a little bit, but I had to do my own thing for a while, and I really needed to sleep. COVID was kind of kicking my ass a little bit. I will say my throat is a little bit better today than it was yesterday, though. Yesterday, my throat was, oof, it was not great. Here we go. Oh, Gap Closer doesn't generate in the Amity now, does it? I'll make it worse again? What, from me having to yell at you? Please don't. I'd like to be healthy again. I kind of miss it. I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of missing being healthy. Yo, Edgar, what's happening, my man? Welcome in, by the way, dude. It's good to see you. I think the next job they should add, it should be a gabber or a crafter. The thing is, it'll be difficult for them to do that. I'll tell you why. For them to design a new crafting and gathering class means they would have to add a completely new system to the game for that their one class. Which they could do, and I think some people would play it. But I think honestly, I'd be okay if they didn't add any more new classes to the game for a while. There's definitely got to be a new ranged class, obviously, to balance everything out. If they added just one new ranged class, I'd be okay with that. I mean, we're talking about stuff for 8.0 already. We just got 7.0, so there's no real point worrying about it or thinking about that. But yeah, I think if I was a designer, I would kind of chill out on making more new classes. Worry about the ones we kind of have already at the minute. Oh, I need to go here. Yo, I'm starting to get tea vibes from this. Phase 1 tea, living liquid. Yay. Is it gonna move? Or no, it's not gonna move. There we go. Sexy brioche. Are you like Brad? If so, I do love a good brioche map. Hello, welcome in, by the way. Pleasure meeting you. I hope you're having a good day and you are taking... Whoa, okay, I didn't watch the floor there. I hope you're taking care of yourself too. We love BAPs here. We do. I love a good BAP. Oh shit, well, I just completely fucked my rotation there, didn't I? go. Reprisal. Defensive. Hey, Bat. Welcome in, dude. How are you, man? What's going on, Bob? The Bakul Jaja Enjoyer has her own Kotaku article now. Wait, what? She has an article on Kotaku now? Really? Oh my god. I mean, I'm not surprised, honestly. That shit was unhinged. Like, I always knew people were horny in this game, but dear fucking god. Ain't it wild, man? People are crazy. Thank you for that, Luca. Wait, is this going to oh, they explode at the same time? Okay, here we go. Pop that, pop that, pop that, pop that. I love how clicky Gunbreaker is. I kind of missed playing it, honestly. The official 14 Twitter got in on it too. One of my friends actually manages the official 14 Twitter, and she even commented on it herself. Her words were, "This community scares me sometimes." I can't blame her, man. It scares me too. There we go. Wait, what? Oh, it's a Twitter thing. There's been some interesting stuff up on Twitter, let's just say, in the last 24 hours if you want to go look for it. Sometimes? Okay, a lot of the time. You can't blame them that Bakul Jaja is so hot. Okay. Alright, I'm going to play healer, so I am. I feel like I'm going to jump around and mess around on different classes today. There's so many airplanes. Do you guys hear that? So many airplanes above us, above me today. What the frig? I didn't? No? Fucking hell. That was loud. Surprised you guys didn't hear that. Like a fucking airplane went over the top of us. Huh. Weird. Okay. Yo, chat. For anyone that is interested, if anyone would like the tank, gonna throw a level and roulette your way. Come on through. Password 6969. Come on in. Imagine the thing you could do with two heads, though. Oh my god. Okay. Anyway. Where's Wamim, by the way? Melina. We are now on a different type of dock. A relaxing one. A nice vibe. We're chilling here in the lovely Tuliolal. Feel free to come vibe if you would like to. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling, so we are. But yeah, if anyone would like to jump in his tank, I'm on Crystal. Password 6969. We're just doing some dailies at the minute. Big chilling, big vibing, big relaxing. Come on over if you'd like to as well. What's this? Fly. Interesting. Okay. So I'm just reading something real quick. Ponto gonna heal. I feel bad for that group. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? I'm not a bad healer. If any of you would like to come try and play healer or play tank for me, you'll be able to see that I'm actually fantastic at it. Thank you very much. Okay. Hi everyone. Hi Step. Welcome in, dude. Yo guys, welcome in to everybody. And also, yo lads, today's been pretty chill today, man. Yo, today's been a pretty chill day. No craziness. No madness, no violence, no insanity. It's been pretty cool, so it has. Thank you all for coming in today. Do remember, guys, we are going to be doing a giveaway for the month of July for people that are interested. That is not attached to the giveaway that we are having, or the drops that are attached to Twitch currently right now. For anyone that is interested, we are doing a giveaway for the collector's box of FF14 Dawntrail. If you would like to take part in said giveaway, all you have to be doing is watching and following this channel for the month of July. And by the end of it, you could be the lucky winner of said box. Feel free to take part if you would like to. Also, I see that... Are you good? All right. Let's go ahead and do leveling since I don't see anyone else jumping in. Hi, Slag. Slag, you're not new. Actually, you know what? Question. Chat, do we have any new people in chat today? Any new people up in here this evening? I see a couple of new followers who were here a little bit earlier on. Cherry, if you're here, thank you very much for the follow. Snack for the follow. Atlas for the follow. Cal for the follow. Ardius for the follow. And Sexy Brioche, thank you very much for the follow, guys. Welcome in. Now, if you're new, feel free to say hi. Feel free to follow if you would like to. If you're not new, do not press that button like all those other guys have. I'm looking at all of you right now. Don't do it. Okay? You're better than this. Be better. Look at this. I say that and they just do it anyway. Okay. So, for the guys who are here, Mish, Miss Michelle, if you're still awake, you're not new. Lime's not new, Kylar's not new, Maratmon's not new, Yami is not new. Stop that, you'll get slapped on the keister. Darf is not new, Wick is not new, K-Dog is not new, Smith is not new, the Cum Dragon! What a name. Not new. Yelena, not new. Wediger, not new. Electro Slag, you are not new. Maybe Definitely Not is not new. Clock is not new. Bebop is not new. Not is not new. Madam, you can't just gigantify an emote like that and try and say you're new. Not is not new. Verlana is not new. Shelly is not new. Rai is not new. Himiko, you've been following now for almost a week. You are no longer new, love. Sephiroth is not new. Berry is not new. Quartic is not new. Funky is not new. Saphira is not new. Gone 4. My man, you are definitely not new, sliding in there. Normac, you're my mod. Smuggle. Smuggle, you've been following for like a day. So, you know, I'm going to allow you to be new. One more day. I'll give you that. Bat, not new. Photog, not new. Wenlock, you're a degen. Corvid, not new. Fota, not new. Nice try, though. Hello, sir. Zephyr, my man. It's been a while now at this point. You're not new anymore. Coffee Fiend, not new. Luca, not new. Sarah, no longer new. ASCII, you are a degen. Rocky, not new. Chloe, not new. Scandalous Narwhal, not new. Chloe, you are a degen. I will accept that into your life. Soflam, my man. You're not new. Guys, please stop using the I have new redeem. Avalon Shade, you're not new. Kobu, my man. It's been a couple days for you too. You're no longer new too. Murray, thank you for the follow. You're actually new, so thank you for that. Dawn, you're my mod. You're not new. Murray, you're actually new, so thank you very much. Humble Oils, not new. Fluffy Dinos, you are also not new. Atlas, you're actually new, so you know what, I allow that one actually, lad. Welcome into the channel, by the way. And Wediger, you are a degen. You're better than this, guys. You're better than this. Stop it. Wait. What do we have here? Oh, man, it's Tank and Need. You know what? I bet you any money that we can do this with 2 tanks. 2 tanks and 2 DPSs. Leveling roulette. You guys down? Let's do it. I think we can do it. We got a warrior. We got me on Gunbreaker. A red mage. Yeah, well, you know what? I'm going to do it. Let's go. Let's crack this out. Let's see if we can do this. Bebop, if we die, it's your fault. Is this even legal? Absolutely. Harp, you're not new. Busta Himes. You are not new. With a red mage? Yeah, I think we're fine, yeah. Alright, I'm going to let you tank stance at Bebop, and I'll put my buffs on you, okay? Bum.
My friends, heed me. These are children of Stavne.
Uh-huh.
Forgive me. I could do them no harm.
Okay, you got Aurora on you, big lad. Okay, we are cooking here. I kind of like the music for this here dungeon. I've been getting this one a lot. I'm going to assume because of like the limited leveling roulette and what the level gap is for people. Oh, Bebop, don't die, okay? Thank you. Good morning, Ponto. Hi, Crit. Yo, guys, 2 tanks, 2 DPS run for Vanaspati. What's the opinion? Ponto won't fix his portrait until 8.0. Oh, you mean for Gunbreaker? I'll probably fix it eventually. I'm a bit lazy with it, just. Which most people probably know about me already. Yo, Slag, are you still in chat, by the way? Welcome in, love. How are you? And by the way, thank you for the 500 bits. I did see that, you crazy woman, you. Much love to you, always. And I hope you're doing well today, too. I put a heal on you, big lad. I don't know what else to do. Can I put that on you, too? Okay, yeah, I can put everything on you. Okay, you have all the buttons in the world on you currently, so you do Bebop. I have nothing else I can give you. Warrior and Gunbreaker are healers basically anyway. Gunbreaker is like the shield healer you would want in your life. Warrior is just that pure healer. He can just heal himself forever. Woo! Oh, I'm level 9. Okay, yes. So I get the extension button at this level. Gunbreaker with Corundum, aka Excog for 25 seconds. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. They're basically like shield healers, so they are at this level. Easy. See? Nothing to worry about. I also get 2 Auroras at this level as well, which I can apply to him. 16-minute queue is a solo DPS for a leveling roulette. That's why I was queuing with people. That right there, Wediger, because I knew I didn't want to deal with that. Also, how's everyone doing today, man? You guys all having a good day so far? I hope you're all well. I hope you're all taking care of yourselves too, if I may say. I'm going to put this on. I'm going to assume you're reprisaling this. Yeah, okay, you are. I'll reprisal the next one. Or, I'll reprisal the Tank Busters. That's what I'll do. Dude, I'm playing DPS, except I'm playing Gunbreaker DPS. Dun, 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 dun. Oh. I faced the Dawn Trail MSQ. Man, my emotions are kind of like all over the place. Haven't done it yet. If possible, trying to avoid spoiling anything for me because I haven't finished it yet myself. I'm at level 95 on that MSQ. I'll get to it eventually, though. I'll get it done eventually. Have you considered reprisaling this? Maybe? Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Oh, I was meant, you know what? I actually was meant to reprisal that. I'm in the middle of my like melee rotation though on Gunbreaker, so I can't really do that. Yo guys, now that we have had Dawn Trail out for the week, what have you guys now settled into doing for your weeks? While you wait for the new Savage tier to come out. Shared fates forever and ever. You know, I've noticed that there. I've noticed a lot of people have been doing fate grinding. Is there any specific reason why people have been doing a lot of fates? Is it just like a good way to XP or like any specific reason at all? Yeah, I've been noticing a lot of people have been doing fates. It's reminding me of A Realm Reborn all over again. Mount speed stuff. It doesn't affect flying, though. Right? Mount speed wouldn't be affected. Or flying doesn't affect mount speed. Everyone who flies is all the same speed. Ground speed does change, though, I would imagine.
What is this vile presence I sense?
They buffed Fates, and 2. It's Fate season because no raids and crafting for raid tier. Ah, true. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, if it's better XP, then good. I kind of hope they attach XP buffing to the new version of Bozja / Eureka they're going to do. I want the mount that's attached to it as well. Oh, there's a mount attached to it too? Okay, yeah, then I may have to look into that. You can buy that bike from the cash shop and your top... Yeah, oh yeah, exactly. So, yeah, you can get that there. I mean, Anyone who has ults should have that. Oh shit, I'll give you one, dude. There you go. You have your Aurora now. Enjoy your regen? Yeah, regen. I like a Fate with increased rewards. It gives 32 bicolors and about 1,000,000 XP. Oh, cool. Yeah, I'll see how it goes for myself. I need to get grinding on that stuff. I'll probably start doing some Fate grinding, so I will, once I unlock like the first couple of zones, because I think I can. I think if I do the quests for them, I should be able to apply. I should be able to fly in the first 2 zones of Dawntrail, because I think I've done enough MSQ where it should unlock it. Yeah, I figured as much. Generally, the way that those areas work is whenever you get to a point of MSQ when they're giving you a need for current for completing a quest, that normally means that you're done with that zone, and usually means that you can unlock the flying for it. And I've achieved it for 2 areas so far, so I kind of assumed as much. Yeah, the formula is very, like, predictable, I guess, in terms of how it kind of works. So as long as you know that, it's kind of whatever. Hey, what's up, Grim? Welcome in, dude. What's happening, brother? It's good to see you. Hope you're well, man. Hope you're taking care of yourself. Yo, welcome in, folks. Welcome in to everybody in chat. Thanks for all the new follows today, by the way, guys. I hope you're all having a good day so far. I hope you're all taking care of yourselves, too. So now that people have settled in, though, I've been saying this a lot today, but I just like to get a feel for people now that things have kind of chilled a bit. What's been the job you've defaulted to playing the most in Dawntrail? Oh, lad, there we go. Okay, you're good. You're good now. You got the big boy buffs now, Bebop. You're not dying anytime soon. Dark Knight for myself still. Pictomancer, White Mage, Viper, White Mage, Astro, Hand Jobs. Yo, like, what's happening, mate? Welcome in, dude. Sage, Astro. Okay. Summoner for me. I hear some people saying Summoner is feeling a little bit weak at the minute in comparison to some of the other casters, but that'll get fixed probably before Savage Season comes out, no doubt. For me, between the 2 new jobs, definitely Viper. I definitely prefer Picto over Viper, I think, for me personally. I think aesthetically, I like Viper more. But in terms of, like, gameplay style, I really like Pictomancer. Feels a little different than what we kind of already have, you know? So it's kind of nice to have. Most of the complaints right now will be fixed by the time they release the 0.05 patch. Yeah, I said that too. I said that before we even had the expansion out, man. That people will be complaining about, like, job balancing and shit like that. And it's like they don't remember what it was like in Endwalker when certain jobs were, like, really, really underpowered and people were complaining about it. Yeah, that stuff will get fixed. There's no big deal, so there's no there with it. Dun, 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 dun. Did I press that too early? No, I didn't. I was okay. Pictomancer hits like an absolute truck. Yeah, Pictomancer is one of those classes where I think right now it might even be in for a chance of potentially getting nerfed a bit. I hope it doesn't, but probably will. A lot of people coming in being like, I can't believe that Pictomancer does more damage than a Black Mage. It's unbelievable. I'm heartbroken about it. It's disgusting. I hate it. Okay, cool. Meanwhile, I'm over here like, everyone's fine. Oppo. Sorry, just doing lots of combos here. Oh, I don't have gap closers. But yeah, I didn't knock back mitt there. How come? Oh, because it didn't do damage. Because I didn't take any damage. That's why. Buffing Black Mage will quiet a lot of those complaints real quick, potency-wise anyway. Yeah, and it'll most likely happen. Like, I wouldn't be worried about it too much. I will say, while I'm not normally a person who would be in favor of nerfing jobs, It would be an easier fix for them from a development standpoint, just to probably lower a couple potencies on Picto to shut people up, though. Because what they do normally do, I've kind of talked about this before, is normally people hate the word nerf, and people bitch and complain about it normally when it happens. Normally what they generally do is, so that people don't complain about said things, they just usually buff other classes to be in line with them. Like, for example, with what happened with tanks during Endwalker, for example. That's exactly what happened there. People were going on about how overpowered Dark Knight's burst window was and how incredibly weak Paladin was. So rather than weaken, like, Dark Knight, they just potency buffed everything else. That could be one thing they could definitely do. Might actually be what they decide to do as well. But we don't really know that yet. But it is something they usually favor doing. But from, like, a fast, quick, and fix, it would be easier to fix by just simply lowering a potency on Picto and then increasing them all over time gradually. But we'll see. I will allow a buff to Summoner, I guess. Summoner is actually currently the weakest caster of them all. It's actually behind Red Mage now. Even if Black Mage is the best job in the game, it won't fix the fact that it feels terrible to play. Do you think with what they're talking about changing Bondi with Black Mage for 7.01, do you think that'll help with alleviating part of the issue with it? Or do you feel like there's more of an inherent issue that's going to take more time to fix? I don't really know enough about Black Mage to really give much of a comment on it. I don't play it, so I don't really. So I don't want to come across as someone who's trying to, like, talk about something and then don't really know enough about it to talk about it, you know? 7.0 changes do literally nothing to it. Oh, actually, here. Let me give you this. The 4-second cast makes it a pain. There we go. Also, by the way, guys, thank you very much for the follows. Mr. 666. Thank you for the follow, dude. Guys, if you're new, feel free to follow and welcome in. How you doing? Yo, this has been a pretty chill dungeon, man. Gunbreaker Warrior combo kind of fly, innit? It's kind of sexy over here. Also, Ardius, welcome in, dude. Thank you very much for coming in, man. How's your day going so far? I hope you're well. Hope you're taking care of yourself, too. I love how Picto plays. Even if the damage gets nerfed, I'll still be maining it too. Yeah, I think really that's why I think it would be okay if they did nerf Picto, because Picto is a class that people seem to be really just kind of enjoying playing around on anyway. So I don't think it would be upsetting for too many people if they move a couple numbers on it. But that being said, there's always the extremists. There's always those portion of people that will definitely bitch about it. Oh, I need to move out here. You're making me want to level my Gunbreaker up. Gunbreaker after level 70, dude, is fun to play. Definitely would recommend it. Are we trying to tank buster each other here, Mr. Bebop? Here, I'll put a shield on you. I see your HP dropping, so I do. Gunbreaker at level 100 is Yeah, I've been enjoying Gunbreaker again, to be honest with you. I've been really having a lot of fun with it. So I kind of want to play it more. I think I might play it more this expansion, honestly. Well, I haven't played it a lot since Shadowbringers, but yeah, I've been it's been satisfying to play again. Wait, where's the thing? Oh, there he is there. Boop. Oh, that's easy, dude. We're just chilling. Woo. I only play Gunbreaker and Legacy Ultimates personally. Oh, really? Is it because the toolkit? Honestly, I really didn't like playing Gunbreaker and Endwalker. The free charges on it, and it felt cumbersome to play about on. Or it was just more comfy. I mean, it's still, like, Warrior just in general is a comfy tank class. Turn your brain off and do-si-do, you know? Got close. Oh! Woo-wee! I've almost completely abandoned White Mage in favor of Warrior now. It's just so much comfier. They're both pretty comfy in their own way, but yeah, I can see why you would want to maybe do that there. Any minions? No? No. Okay. Yo, thanks for coming along, guys. Appreciate that. Yo, Bebop, that was fun, right? Oh, okay, I'm going to swap to healer, though. I'm going to swap to healer. Did we get rewards for that there with a full thing? Let me see. Nah, we didn't. Ah, well, that's okay. I personally only tank when I have to. I love tanking. It's so chill. The thing is, though, if I didn't stream, I'd probably play... if I wasn't a streamer, I would probably play DPS more often. Classic Ponto healing. Yeah, do you want me to heal? I'll be a good healer for you. What's that noise? I'm Maratha. I love this game. I do. It's a great game. Dawntrail's Black Mage changes significantly. Raise the floor, the skill floor while removing 90% of the skill ceiling. I've really personally enjoyed, I've grown into tank. I'm excited to start healing with the Astro changes though. A lot of people have complained about Astro changes. I don't really know enough about Astro to really be able to comment on it again. I love healing because I love screaming while I heal out of fear and letting everyone die. If you're in a voice call and you're doing something like that, I'm sure it's a lot of fun. Yo, welcome in, by the way. And also, yo, Murray, thank you for the follow. Feel free to tell me a little bit about you. To anyone who happens to be new, feel free to introduce yourself to the chat, lads. If you happen to play FF14, what data center do you play on? What job do you play? And welcome in. Are you on Oh, no, I'm on Diablos, dude. Yeah, I'm always on Diablos. I very rarely go over to Dynamis. I went over to Dynamis the other day because Vera and I talked me through into going in and, you know, came over and hung out for a bit. But yeah, normally I just stay on Diablos, to be honest with you. Whoa, okay. I guess you know where I am. You're so handsome. Yo, you want to go do Yetmans with us? Yo, lads. Who would like to do Trials, Normals, and Alliance? If you would like to hop in, I'll throw this up, and you can decide if you want to. I believe instance free. Yeah, we're an instance free here, so we are. Also, yo, Zyla, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, dude. Pleasure meeting you, man. We're having a great day so far, or a great night, depending where you are in the world. Guys, if you'd like to hop in, I'm on Crystal Data Center. We're just chilling, kind of doing a little bit of dailies right now. I'm going to start with Trials. I put that on Trials, right? I think. Okay, yes, I did, because people are filling it up. We need 1 DPS and 1 tank. If any of you would like to hop in, we have only 1 tank spot available, actually, because it filled up pretty quickly. Feel free to slide through. I'd love to have you, man. The Zot Viper weapons are really nice to look at. Explaining that requires a medium that isn't Twitch chat, but Black Mage is like Endwalker Summoner rework. Levels of dead. Oh, really? Like... Obviously, the damage is not #1 for them. Are they still ahead of Red Mage, though? And I guess in, like, the way they've kind of changed the class with that 1 adjustment to it? No? Okay, I mean, I do think they will eventually just increase the potency of Black Mage to be the highest of all of them. Eventually. It's probably going to happen. But in terms of, like, enjoying playing that class, some people really enjoyed playing Endwalker or Black Mage. I think new Black Mage is fine. I think one thing I would change about new Black Mage is that change that they did for like downtime, where you can't go into like ice mode and, you know, can't just sit in ice mode to replenish your MP. You actually have to hit a monster to be able to have it take effect. I think they should change that, so I do. I think overall Black Mage is like, some people love it. It's not my taste of job, but it's there for some people, right? Drops. Oh yeah, for people who are wondering, yeah, Twitch drops are enabled up in this channel. So if you're looking to get your mount and minion, or not minion, sorry. If you're looking to get your mount, if you're looking to get your food, and if you're looking to get your Aephorite tickets, yeah, you'll get them up in here, mates. Quick ready check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, we only have 7. Oh, did one of you guys swap jobs? Okay, 1 second in that case. Oh wait, no, we're still waiting for a tank. Are you okay? Like, are you good with your noises that you're making? Dude, Rothgals are scary, man. There's something inside them. There's like a demon in them. I'm just testing them out. Okay, alright, okay. I see you. A dragoon walks into a bar. The rest of the party dodges. No. Stop that. Thank you. Dan the Lion Boy, thank you for the follow. Yo, if anyone's in the channel and you're new, I'm sorry for the noises. I resent that dad joke. I resemble it. Who's the coolest person in a hospital? The ultrasound guy. Terrible. Yo, Dan, welcome in, dude. Feel free to introduce yourself to chat. Zyla, yourself too, and anybody else that happens to be up in here. Welcome in. It is a pleasure to meet you, boys. Hope you're all having a good day so far. Alright. Dude, that's... Also, congrats on winning the housing lottery. I know I overlooked that there, so I did, Annie. But congratulations on the house, love. Alright. Let's do a quick ready check. One more time, and we're going to jump on in. Wait, a cat girl I'm named Taco Mate? No comment. Alright, let's go ahead and jump in. Tank in need, a bit of gil for them. Alright, let's go ahead. You know what? I'm just doing it. Woo. Yo guys, what are you boys up to today, if I may ask? Are you guys also on the FF14 grind today? Are you guys big chilling? I was going to join. Dude, if you want me to, I'll take it off and you can jump into normals for the next one. Though you probably were just messing with me, right? Oh. Boom, 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 boom. Oh. Oh, I love this song. Such a good one. Best trial. The problem with this trial is it dies too quickly now. Yeah, that's my one issue with it. But yeah, I like it a lot too. Oh, you know what? I meant to press this button for damage, right? There we go. Yeah, it dies too quickly. This song is so hot. It is honestly... Oh shit, I forgot to move. This is honestly the peak, in my opinion, in terms of like the aesthetic design they've done for a trial. It's so cool. Oh, actually, whoops. Oh yeah, it's fine. Boom. It's still no Cape Westwind. I still missed old school Cape Westwind, man. I like Cape Westwind when it was like that, you know that? I know some people will be like, no, I don't miss Cape Westwind. I did. I kind of like Cape Westwind for what it was. If you played back in A Realm Reborn and you got to do Cape Westwind when it first came out, that shit was fucking hard, by the way. Yeah, those tank busters from Cape Westwind hit like a mother trucker. It was rough, so it was. People never got to see what the original Cape Westwind was like, honestly. Why would you wish that on anybody? It was fun, though. Yeah, I liked it. Da, 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 home. Riding home. Oh, this is dying too quickly. Bullies aren't even getting off. No one needs to wipe that many times. Yeah, the old school Cape Westwinds, like, people meme about how easy it was, but if you were there when it was first out, oh, where's the stack? There it is. Yeah, whenever it first came out, yeah, that was a time. There we go. Little AoE healeroo. Swift cast holy. Yep, swift cast holy, man. Hey, D's nuts. Thanks, Mahal. Hello, young lady. How are you, by the way? Good evening, or good afternoon for you, I should say. I hope you're well. I remember that one time doing Cape Westwind, someone had a macro that immediately dumped down all the markers for it. It was fantastic. Hi, Ponto. Hello, my love. How are you? How yous all doing today, by the way, guys? Ooh. Such a cool friggin' final boss, eh? Oh. What are you guys up to today, man? You guys leveling anything in particular or nah? Nothing too much, man. I'm leveling up my trust right now. Okay, I see you. Oh god, you guys. Why are you guys having to make me heal? What are you doing? Oh shit. Can you not? Yo, Bebop, I'm trying to keep you guys alive. Can you not try and kill me? Thank you. Okay? Man. I'm over here trying to learn how to play a new job, try and get good at it, and people trying to kill me? I swear. Oh, actually, wrong button. Hiya, Ponto. Hey, what's up, King of Nerds? Hello, Nightwing. Hey, Ponto, you feel like reacting? To what specifically? If you're going to ask me to react to the Bukul Jaja thing, I absolutely refuse. I'm just going to say that right now. If it involves the words Bukul Jaja, I am not reacting to it. Oh, I was saying, let me go over this way. Oh, God. That was an interesting time, so it was, to say the least. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, don't take any damage for a bit, guys. I'm too busy hitting glare, okay? Dun, 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 dun. Glare harder, Ponto. Don't you worry. I'm gonna glare so flippin' hard. You have no idea. There we go. Let me move away from you. AoE heal for yous. Besides this. Interesting. How you feeling today, Ponto? COVID's still kind of kicking my ass a bit, but I'm doing all right. Doing okay. Yeah, if you guys could be a little bit chill with me, boys, please remember I am kind of run down a little bit with the old COVID. Don't bully me too much, please. Okay. Are you okay, babe? You barely touched your backle, Jaj. Photalk, are you good? Also, Brolak, thank you for the Prime sub, man. Welcome back into the channel, by the way, brother. I really, really appreciate the sub, man. And hope you've been enjoying all the content, too. You have COVID? Yeah, I've had COVID. Dude, I had COVID all of last week and was not aware of it. Yeah, I wasn't aware I had COVID, so it wasn't. I've had it for like a week and a bit. It makes a... Whoa, okay. Well, that's the Pictomancer LB for sure. Yeah, I've had it for a bit, and I was like, oh, it's normal, right? No, I didn't hit the rescue button correctly. Damn it. Okay, never mind. Okay, let me get out of here. Mentor, by the way. I would never worry about it. You need to take care of yourself. You know how it is, though, Siori. You know, the grind this last week and a bit, especially with the whole Twitch drops and everything being on, I didn't really want to not be streaming because, you know, it's been a great opportunity to grow the channel. But COVID, look, I didn't know it was COVID. So I'll tell you what the story is. So, you know, I've been kind of I was feeling a bit run down and tired last week, but I figured it was just because of all the long hours, right? Also, welcome in, by the way, love. So I thought it was just long hours, to be honest with you, man, but it wasn't. Basically, I got messaged on Saturday night, and I was like, yo, I was out a couple days before that with a couple of lads, and all of them got COVID. Like, all of them. So I was like, I think I know what's going on then. Yeah, that was basically what the problem was. Yeah, I just figured I was tired, honestly. Like, my voice was kind of shot, and I was a little sleepy, obviously. But yeah, I just kind of put that down to, like, just long hours. Because I did, like, there was one day I did 20 hours on one night. So, you know, I just figured it was something like that. You take, yeah, no, yeah, it's COVID, yeah. From I can't believe it's not bar to I can't believe that it's COVID. Okay, terrible. But yo, Sayori, I've noticed you've been kind of kicking ass over there on your side too. Lots of growth with the channel. Very proud of you. I'm guessing you're taking the day off probably. You normally do with Mondays. I figured I'd come on and kind of chill and vibe for a little bit, you know what I mean? So I'm just came on and decided to chill for a little bit and hang with the lads. Red Kobo? Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, that's right. There's a whole hurricane thing happening over like near Texas, right? Absolutely taking the day off. Also hurricane stuff. Yo, is that so I've heard about that. Can I ask you guys a little bit about it? Because I don't really know enough about it. I've just heard people posting about it, like Quan was talking about it on posts and stuff as well. Is it going through like the whole of Texas? Is it going to be like a multiple day thing? Is it like legitimately kind of dangerous for depending where some of you guys are? Like what's the crack with that? Yeah, I don't know enough about it, but I kind of want to know. Yeah, I hope you're feeling better, by the way, Dawn. I know you've been kind of tanked the last little bit too. It will be really bad in some areas, yeah. Well, I hope your area is going to be okay, love. Please take care of yourself. Stay safe, okay? I'm in Dallas. And we're just getting a little bit of rain today. The hurricane season is expected to be pretty severe this year. That they introduced a new highest category. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, it's pretty bad then. Well, friends, be safe. Take care of yourselves, all right? And one little pro tip. Don't be one of those people that runs into your hurricane with their phone out, trying to record it for social media clout. Don't be that person. You know what? I say that. You know for a fact someone's gonna fucking do it. They'll like risk their life so they can get a good fucking video. There's gonna be someone who's dumb enough to do it. You don't pay my real life sub. People are dumb. Oh yeah, absolutely. But I mean, sub people for Instagram and Twitter views and shit, dude, they'll fucking do anything, man. Point of view, Eye of the Storm. Yeah, people will post shit like that there, and it's like they rage. It's like they're baiting ragers, because it's like the top comment is, "Why are you so fucking stupid that you are doing this?" And then they're just like, "Well, you were dumb enough to watch it." Yeah, I'm like, okay, cool. You were dumb enough to fucking go into it, I guess. How are the quests you're doing today, Ponto? Do you mean for MSQ? I'm new here, but I just want to say you should read audiobooks because you have an amazing audio voice for it. Really? Thank you. I appreciate that. Do you guys like my do you guys like my voice? If you're interested, yo Sakura, thank you by the way as well, and welcome into the channel too. If you're interested in like the playthrough stuff that I've been doing for Dawntrail, I'm not sure if you're done with Dawntrail yet, but if you are interested in it, I have been uploading my playthrough of Dawntrail and have been reading out all the stuff that isn't voiced. It's up on YouTube. Feel free to subscribe to the YouTube if you'd like to. Trying to grow it right now. I know that the playthrough itself will probably not get a huge amount of views, but the most important thing is about trying to get the whole channel monetized and start it up right now. So to my regulars in my chat, if you can do me one wee favor, lads. So I'm not taking any money from my YouTube channel. I've made like a deal with my editor, who's going to be taking care of all the stuff for YouTube for me. All the money that it gets created for YouTube, they can have it. If they're going to do the work for it, they get the money for it. That's how I look at it. So what I'm doing with that is I need to get the watch hours up on it. So if any of you guys are, you know, just chilling someday and you're just wanting to do like a little bit of help for me, if you can go onto the playlist section of YouTube for my playthrough, if you're wanting to, like, if you've already done the story and don't mind spoilers, obviously, just play through the video, just run the playlist through and just go through all the parts. Part 7 is going to be uploaded tonight, by the way, for some people, because one or two people asked me about that, because some people watched part 6 yesterday, and some people really enjoyed it, which was cool. I'm glad some people really enjoyed it. Yeah, it'll be uploaded today, so it will. It's there, it just needs published, so yeah. I only like your voice on days that end in Y. Okay. Yo, Sakura, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Guys, thanks for all the new follows. I think today will be a lot more chill than what the last week has been. I think we had a lot of new people coming into the category, and a lot of people just watching Twitch that are new in general because of like the Twitch drops thing, which was insane last week. Holy shit. Like, it was absolutely bloody nuts, so it was. Like, I checked out, like I would look at the category and see people sitting on fucking 7, 8, 9,000 viewers and shit, and I was like, holy hell, that is nuts. It's a really nice week, so it was. I got to grow a little bit too from it. Hopefully some of the new people who've came in from that there decide to stick around. I would appreciate it if you do. But yeah, I hope everyone's had a great week of Dawntrail. I know that, you know, I'm gonna do a test. I want to actually check something real quick, man. Yeah, me? Hell yeah, dude. I want to do a quick test if it's okay with you lot in chat. How many of you guys are done with Dawntrail? I'm going to do a quick review. I've been doing this once every stream to kind of get a gauge on where everybody is with stuff. Where are you with MSQ with Dawntrail? Not started. Level 90 to 93. Level 94 to 97, level 98 to 100, finished. 5-minute poll. Let me see where you guys are with it. Go ahead and vote. I'm in Stormblood. Yo, go ahead and let me know where you guys are. I put a poll up for you to kind of get an idea and kind of gauge where everybody's at with it. I know some people have been doing some grinding over the weekend while you were not in work, so I know some people have kind of pushed through it a bit. Yeah, look at that, man. You guys are... Some of you guys have hardcore grinded it. You guys are done with the story. See that we have 25 people unfinished, 4 very close to finished, then a mixture of people that haven't started are on the lower levels. Okay. I like to take the MSQ quite easy. That's fair. Yeah, I can respect that, so I can. I personally just have unlocked the second dungeon. I think that I'm getting close to another dungeon. I think I'm near, like, the third one at the minute. But, we'll see. By the way, for anyone who's in chat, we are not spoiling the story. Don't worry. I'm going to avoid spoilers for people on Dawntrail. When I do eventually get around to doing the MSQ, I will spoiler tag the channel. I will give people enough heads up, alert them. We're just doing some dailies. Did you guys hear that? I need to soundproof this house so I do better. There has been a lot of noise so there has recently. What the fuck? Anyway. I heard it that time. That was an airplane. That's a fucking airplane, dude. What the hell? Anyway. I guess I'll have to close the window, because that's a lot of noise coming through from that. Those damn sheep learning how to ride airplanes. Apparently so. Sheep flying airplanes now? Yeah, apparently so, The DGen police are flying low, searching for DGens, obviously. You'll enjoy dinner, Rocky. Alright, love. DGen Airlines, taking off. Finally completed Shadowbringer Trust. Now just 2 more expansions left. Oh, you're going to grind all that? You're crazy, dude. Are airplanes uncommon in that area, Ponto? I'm in the middle of nowhere, dude. Yeah, so, like, where I live, there isn't really much around me. There's a big empty period of nothing, basically, where I am. So it's a bit weird that we're saying, oh, you know what, though? I know what it is. There's usually, like, airplane or helicopter shows that happen close by to where I am at the minute. So there's probably a lot of them flying in currently for that. It's usually around July when that happens. I bet you that's what it is. I would almost, you know, let me Google it. Probably that. When is it? That happened in June last year. 2024? Let me see. No! Shouldn't be any sort of big shows this year. At least where I am. Weird. Maybe it's just a crop duster? No, it's not a crop duster. That's too loud to be a crop duster. It's an airplane, so you can hear it more clearly on this side. I hear the Dawntrail Trust Reward is a good one, so I'm kind of doing it for that. Oh, okay. All right, chat. Let's work on more dailies while we sit and chat. Controller, you've been very good recently. Continue to be good. I need to grab a new controller, so I do. We've done trials. So we'll do normals, and then after normals, we'll do alliance. We need... Yo, do we have any tanks or anyone who wants to play co-healer with me to do some normal raids? We're right now hanging up on Crystal DC for anyone who would like to hop in. Do you think you're going to do some front lines today? Yeah, I think I might do a bit, yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do a little bit of front lines today. If anyone would like to hop in, though. Okay, that noise is going to bother me. I'm going to go ahead and close the door here, or the window. 1 second. There we go. Oh, let me have a look at this poll. Wow, majority of you guys have finished. 30 people finished. 8 have not started. 5 are close to the end. A few people are around the level I am, and then one person is level 90 to 93. Interesting. Okay. All right. I'm vibing. Oh, Blom, did you just change? Okay, let me change that to the DPS spot then, or a flex spot for you. Oh, we only have a tank spot anyway. All right, never mind. Just leave it. I'll just leave it. Okay. I missed the poll. I haven't started yet. Okay. Okay. That's an interesting looking number to look at, so it is. I'll hop in for those. One sec, let me close that. Gonna work on some other stuff a bit for now. The level 100 trust rewards are amazing and only requires a small sacrifice of your sanity to grind it. You're not really selling me on the idea of doing it, Edrum. Is it bad? Like, is it a proper fucking grind, or what? What's the issue with it, man? Guys, if we have anyone else who would like to jump in as a tank, we're gonna do normal raid roulettes next. So if any of you would like to come through, I would love to have you. 60 fates per zone. Yeah, no. If you haven't grinded previous expansions, then you'll have to level them from 71. Can I check that from the trust menu here? Oh, they're level 70. They're 71, 72. Okay. Have fun leveling those. Well, I can level alt classes like that. Hooray. It's the same one as me. Have they buffed how quickly you can level those? I remember doing them back in Shadowbringers, and I haven't done them since. I see the XP buff the Endwalker Trust now. Shadowbringer, the Endwalker, they buffed. Dawntrail, I don't know. I doubt Dawntrail, but the older expansions probably. It's 9 dungeon runs per expansion now. Oh, that's not that bad. Yeah, that's a lot better than what it used to be. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's actually a lot better than what it was. Okay, I'm going to jump in and do normal raids since we can't fill this bad boy up. Let's go ahead and jump in. Ba-bam. Ooh, a twee. Wow, no instant pop with 7 out of 8 people. I already missed my Makote Gal, but I ain't swapping back until my Rothgal alt can go to Toral. I mean, your Rothgal's pretty hot, dude. It's a pretty hot Rothgal, I have to say to you. I'm thumbs up from me with that one, man. I don't know about that. I was going to do the Endwalker last expansion, but then I did one dungeon and barely got 20% XP, so I gave up on them. Yeah, that was kind of my experience of trying to do them in Shadowbringers. Shadowbringers, it was like, I did it like once or twice, and I was like, I can't be bothered doing this again. It was like, I was like, I could go to Baja or do this. Oh. Okay. Hey guys, it's Top. Oh God. Did somebody say Top? Here we go. Oh man, he wasn't in range. What a tune. Yo, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Aristo Project? Thanks so much for the comment for coming in, and also welcome to the channel. Don't die. Ah, you guys are fine. Wait, oh shit, I just remembered. I don't have like an AoE heal at this level, do I? It's level 76, isn't it? Okay, I'm AoEing. I'm AoEing. Okay, don't die, please. Cool. Holy shit, you guys get hit like an absolute fucking tank. Oh, this side. What? Oh, no, it's not this side. Okay. Dude, I couldn't remember. This side? Wait, no! Shit, I haven't done this in a while. Can you tell? Dude, I've completely forgot about starboard and larboard. Okay, here we go. Know what it is? I'm used to doing it from behind or from in front of him because I'm normally tanking. So now it's kind of flipped. Res, Mr. Healer. Oh, yeah, true. 1 second. This one, and then this one. Okay, here we go. And then I'm going to put a regen on everybody. And I'm going to use a Cure 4, a free on everybody. All right, we are popping off over here. Do you have to be all the way over there, sir? There you go. Who's my co-healer? Okay, they're on that side. Cool. I'm going to take like one of the far away puddles because there's like a puddle mechanic here. Didn't use Finnair for res. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That's crazy. I like the fact that nobody bothered to go take that south puddle. Yeah, I actually forgot about Finnair, to be honest with you, being a button. Well, you're dead, Mr. Wediger, because you're meant to get rid of that ring, otherwise you die. Have fun, though. Wait, you don't die? Wait, did that not used to kill you? I thought that killed you. Did you use Swiftcast for res? I did do that, yeah. Oh, shit. I'm fingering. I'm fingering. Dude, it's been a while since I've done this. We gotta finger this, guys. Fingering it. We're fingering it. We're fingering. We're fingering. Oh, it's almost there. And we finished. That's hot. He's fingering. It forces, marches you into a wall. Oh, so Wediger almost died there. Okay. Well, now. What? What's wrong? Oh, it's because I said I was fingering it. That's why you're like, oh, that's kind of sussy. I don't mean that sort of fingering. I leave that for the weekends. All right, let's kill this. Did we have an LB free there? That's crazy. Okay. I remember there's like a... Oh, yeah, there's the fist. Woo. Ponto, you're very wholesome, by the way. Thank you. I try. Give you a regen. In. Oh. Oh. Okay, we are smoking. Guys, I think I'm a pretty good healer, guys. I have to be honest with you. You know, I was thinking I was not doing great there, but, you know, I think I've kind of recovered this. I'm just getting the hell away from that puddle. Yup, that's why. Now, normally a good healer would use Asuna here. Oh, shit, I'm on the wrong side. I'm going over. No, shit. My head is flipped because I'm used to doing it as a tank. So I'm doing it in reverse in my head now. Excuses? It is, it's true though. I always play tank when I'm doing this here fight. So I'm doing it in reverse in my head. Spoke too soon. Yikes. Man, get out of here. Johnny, you know what? I have a bone to pick with you. I know you have a Prime sub, and you don't even use it on me, your own brother. Guys, you know that little Johnny guy in chat there? That is my IRL brother. That is the broster. Doesn't even sub to my channel. Streamer, by the way. I wouldn't either if I was him. You're toxic, dude. You know that? Who hurt you? Not using it on Ponto as well, Giga Chad. You guys suck, man. You blow up. Can you believe that? Can you blame him though? Yeah, I'd use it on me. I'm a really nice guy. You know what? Where's my tanks? Anonymous. Whoever Anonymous is, thank you very, very much for the gifted sub. Oh, wait, oh. I didn't get clipped that time. Hey, look at that, guys. I'm learning. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Even though he has a Prime sub and he doesn't even use it on his own brother. But you know what? It's okay. Not to call you out or anything, Johnny. Tonight. Honto can learn? It takes my brain to like a second to remember. Wait, it's this way, right? Oh, we're cooking. I got it right at the end, man. Didn't just follow the lead. Oh, wait, this is... Hey. How much is this song at the minute? Actually, no, instead of worrying about how much the song is, I think all of you guys should go. You know what? I have an idea. I'm gonna pop this. I'm gonna pop this. Okay, I didn't scare anybody off. That's the way to make people jump out of a raid quickly. It's like, oh god, somebody popped the random items. The song's actually cheap. No, it's not. The song is not cheap. On Spriggan, the song's 440k. Calm the rando. Oh shit, you're right. There's a rando in here with us. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. All right, let's go. Yo, hold a second. Hold a second. We have a 7 out of 8 pre-made party. So we only had one person who can command anybody in this party. Classic pay commendation. Paid actor, by the way. We are all very impressed. Thank you. I try my best. You guys are mean to me, dude. Be nicer, man. What the hell? All right, we're gonna jump into Alliance raids, guys. And we're gonna hope that it's gonna be a fun Alliance raid too. Okay. Streamer privilege. All right, I have a question. To any of the new people who are up in my chat here watching me today, do you think it's fair the way that people in my chat treat me? Do you think it's fair? Oh, hi Normac. Thanks for the comms, y'all. Okay, Bebop. Yes, it is very fair. Yes, yes, yes. Say yes, please, chat. Dragon, you're not new. Lily Smalls, you're not new. By the way, Johnny, have you been playing much Dawn Trail? Jesus. Have you been playing much, man? I'm almost finished. Oh, hell yeah, dude. How are you finding it so far? I have a question, Johnny. Were you skipping the story, though? Oh, okay. Void Arc, that's a little different. You know what? I'm okay with this. I get lilies at this level, at least. Story is so good. I can't believe they did that. Okay, he's being sarcastic, guys. My brother doesn't watch the MSQ story. He's one of those ones. Cheers, Johnny. Yeah, he's one of those ones. Oh, I really loved it. Oh my god, it's so good. He's one of those guys. Should I ban him? Have I ever banned Johnny in my channel before? I have banned him, actually. He's been timed out and banned once. You probably deserved it. Alright, here we go. Kill this off. Let's move on. I would have preferred one of the other Alliance raids from Heavensward, but you know what? Void Art's not bad. I'm at Stormblood on my ult. I've been catching up to the story slowly. Stormblood's the hard part to get through, in my opinion. I always found like the early, like first third to half of Stormblood to be like the slowest part of the expansion. Johnny, do you remember when I was streaming Stormblood, whenever I was catching up the MSQ around that time? That was like the hardest part of the MSQ for me to get through. That was back when I was a baby streamer back in 2020. I remember when I was doing the MSQ back then, I remember getting to the Ruby Sea, and I didn't stream for 3 weeks after it. I'll tell you why. I remember streaming the Ruby Sea. I was still a baby, obviously, and, you know, not everyone's going to want to watch Stormblood MSQ, because it's probably one of the least enjoyed parts of MSQ. I remember, because I was a baby streamer, ending that stream that day on one viewer, myself lurking for my own channel. I remember it like it was yesterday. I was so bummed out with that stream that I didn't stream for 2 weeks after it because I was so disappointed. And I was like really beating myself up about it a lot. Classic view bar. Man, why you gotta be mean to me, K-Dog? Yeah. Well, the reason I say that is because I have a lot of people who've been recently asking me about Twitch and stuff like that there and how to grow their channel. Bro, you just can't quit. It's really that's the secret of Twitch. You can't quit and you gotta stay consistent. Consistency is key. Stay consistent, have a fun time on your channel, get an idea for how to kind of play it like semi-okay, and you'll be okay with it, basically. To be honest, Ponto, whenever I stream, that's my max viewership sometimes. Dude, I was a 1 to 5 year Andy for about 6 months. When I was playing 14, yeah, my viewership was absolutely ass, so it was. It took me a long time to get above that, so it did. I got very, very lucky because some people decided that they liked what I was doing, and they decided to support, and I was able to grow. I watched a lot. Yeah, there was like yourself and Za and Hilt back then, Johnny, but there and then Joe as well. But then like a lot of, and I wouldn't ever ask people to always be watching the channel or lurking and stuff, but you know, I remember back then it was just one of those things where I was like, oh, just did 4 or 5 hours and nobody was there, and it's, you know, it's always very demoralizing when you're at that stage. Very, very lucky with where I am now. Like, you know, it's always kind of weird to be able to... it's always a weird thing whenever I go out into the real world, and whenever, like, I talk to people and they ask me what I do, and I'm like, like, it was really funny whenever I first introduced myself to my chiropractor. He was, like, asking me what I do, because he obviously wanted to know what was going on with my back and neck and stuff, right? And I explained to him I streamed, and he was like, what's streaming? Because he's like an American lad, this chiropractor. He's like 65 years old, like an old guy. And I was explaining to him the concept of sitting at my PC playing video games as like a full-time thing. And he was like, is that like online gamble? The first thing he said is that like the online gambling thing? Because, like, obviously, like, a lot of people know about that stuff, right? But I was like, no, it's like actual, like, gaming stuff, and then you're chatting to people, it's interactive and stuff. He's like, how long would you do that for? I was like, probably about 6, 7, 8, 9 hours a day. He rolled my balls, so he did on Friday. So I met him. Oh, I should message him about... No, I'll see if he feels sick or not. But, also, yo, Tree. Bald. Hello, sir. Thank you for the bits. Welcome in, man. Roll my balls is like a saying for like he's gonna kick my ass. So I went in and I spoke to him on Friday. For anyone who remembers, I did like a 20-hour stream on, I think it was Tuesday. I did 20 hours. I did like 70 hours last week on stream. Let me just say, when I told him I sat up my PC for 70 hours straight, he gave me the angriest look at me. He was not amused. He was not amused with it. He was like, remember, because one of the things he told me whenever we were getting started, he's like, you need to remember to stand up, stretch every 2 hours at least. You need to do this, you need to do that. I was like, yeah. So I did that 20-hour stream, and I stood up at a couple points to fill my drink, and you know, I had to go grab like a curry at one point. And yeah, that counts, right? Time to get a standing desk. I've been looking into it. I feel like my back has been getting better over time. It's not great, but it has been slowly getting better with all the exercises and stuff I've been doing off stream. Classic dono-walling that chiropractor. I do feel bad about it a little bit, but it's like, man, it's your full-time thing. I can't, especially Dawn Trail, man. Like, well, you want me to take a break during Dawn Trail weekend? No fucking chance, man. We were hustling. Yo, we were hustling last week. Let me tell you. I will take a little bit more of a break. I'll be a little bit more chill this week. I do want to complete the MSQ, though. Like, this week, I'm going to try and complete the MSQ. That's, like, the goal for the week. I'm going to try and get that done. See how far into we can get. We're at level 95 for now. I think we can finish it. I think we can finish it. Oh, I've just got gunk all over me. There we go. Can you put a cooldown on redeems? Like, have a stretch redeem on a 2-hour cooldown and stuff? To be honest with you, even if I had that set, I would never adhere to it, so I wouldn't adhere to it if it was there. So, there's no point in putting it up for me, mate. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I'm just not very good at taking care of myself, if I'm being honest. It's as simple as that. I'm just not very good at that. I'm trying to be better, though. Oh, shit. Moving. I'm moving. I'm moving. There we go. Things will chill out a little bit more now, though. Like, here's the thing. Twitch drops. Everyone's probably... okay. Do we have anybody in the chat right now that's still farming Twitch drops at this point in time? I feel like most people probably have their Twitch drops after the last week. And then outside of that... Is this going to be like some sort of like trick tree? What do you mean? Did you like Doggo Handshake? On Discord? Oh, did I? I don't know. I haven't looked at Discord, so I haven't since I came on. Oh, wait. No. I know what you're talking about. Show the pet pics. No, I'm remembering now what you're talking about. It's fucking cute is what it is. Yo. You got a really fucking cute dog, by the way, Tree. Your dog is fucking adorable. Show chat. Okay, well, give me 1 second because I don't want to fall behind with the lads here. I'll try and do it at the end of this raid, okay? But no, yo, Tree's got a fucking cute dog, boys. If you're actually interested in looking at it before I show it. Pet pics? Yes, go look at Discord, actually. He was posting some dog pics up there. A few boys were, actually. Go have a little look at it if you haven't done so. If I get the new mount, I'll think of you when I mount it. I have a question, Gawk. Have you hit the number? Did you do the thing today, Mr. Normac? I haven't actually looked at it in a while. I'd have to go check it. No, you make it too hard. How do dude, you guys are able to get it 95% of the time. How is that too hard? If anything, I should probably increase the number, right? Guys, if you would like Gawk, because Normac is complaining about it, can I ask all of you boys who are in the channel today to help make him happy by going and liking today's post on Twitter? That link that just popped up there, go and hit the follow button if you haven't done so already. Go give it some love, give it a like and a retweet and a comment and all that lovely stuff. If we hit 60, I add Gawk to the channel. But I want to know, well, you got to work for it. You know, was everything just given to you for free growing up? No, you got to work for what you want, man. We're not even getting close anymore. You didn't get it yesterday, and you've gotten it every day before that. Life's hard. What? I have a question. Why do you hate us? I don't hate you. You're all very cute. You've been very good today, actually. I do want to give you guys credit. You guys have been good today. You haven't tried breaking me. You've been very chill on that side of things. I'm proud of you. You've been very, very good. Yet. Nah, I don't think so. I think today'll be a quiet one, so I do, Normac. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna have to worry about that sort of stuff this evening. No, I think it will be a quiet day. I actually do think it'll be a quiet day. This has been a very tiring week for a lot of people. Tree, thank you for the 100 bits. Tree, we are not going to start that. We are going to have a quiet one. I know you're tired, Rocky. I know all of you guys are tired. Yo, we had a golden kappa train yesterday, actually. So, you know, some people came in and wanted to throw around a couple of subs, and they actually wanted to sub to the channel so they could get their golden kappa. So that was a thing. Hold on a second, you move it. These nuts. Even even Arthur's had actually resubbed to the channel just so he could get his thing. Very EP therapy was a struggle at 8 AM this morning. Oh, therapy? Yo, hope you're doing okay, my love. Yeah, I hope you're taking care of yourself. Hope all's good. Okay, let me kill this here. Whoop. But yeah, I think this will be a much quieter week. Last week was insane. Like, yesterday was mad. That was the biggest raid I ever got yesterday. You know that? When R first came in. I've never had a raid as big as that before in my life. And I probably never will again, if I'm being fully honest with you. When he dropped like fucking 2k people on me, I was like, okay. Thanks, Harfers. Holy shit, that was wild, so it was. I'm glad he's been really cool about doing that, though. I know he's been raiding his wife a lot, and he's been giving a lot of love to Violent. Violent also is like someone who's really underrated, and you honestly should get a lot more love than he gets. You should have said it was to deal with the trauma of this stream. Oh, I see. I've been going to for a couple of years now, mainly to help with dealing with my ADHD. Oh, it's an ADHD thing. You know, I feel like a lot of people who stream on Twitch have undiagnosed ADHD, you know that? I really do think that. I think there's a lot of people that have ADHD, honestly, on Twitch. I kind of wonder if I even have it at some point, just because of, like, the stereotypical symptoms that generally kind of follow with it. Ross definitely has it. Yeah, I think I may have it potentially a little bit too. Not like a major case of it, but I think I might. I don't really care enough about going and getting diagnosed, but there's definitely a couple symptoms there that kind of make me go to believe it. It doesn't really get in the way of normal life, so. You should tell Russ he has ADHD. I'm going to see him, so I will, in August. I'll probably see him in I'm going to be, I haven't booked it yet, but I'm going to be going to PreachCon. Is there anybody going to PreachCon up in chat? Anyone going to England for that? Also, yo, Aztec, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in, by the way, dude, too. Yeah, I'll be going to PreachCon, so I will, in August. Honto, Russ, Diet. Most likely, it's going to be like me, Russ, Lovely. Yeah, it's going to be like a little freeway. It's going to be a little freeway Diet. It's going to be great. Yeah, I'm excited to see Lovely again. She was always really fun to hang out with, too. And there's a couple of other guys who are going, too. I know Jordan will be there as well. Obviously, Preach is going to be there. There's a couple. I think a lot of the Echo guys are going to it. I need a double check with a few lads, but I was talking to a couple of them, and I think there's going to be a good handful who are actually going to that. I think it'll be good. It should be a good bit of fun, though. I really just want to socialize with people. Preach going to PreachCon? Ain't no way. Yeah, I know, right? No, I just kind of want to socialize, so I do. I haven't been to any sort of special event, like where like other people who do, like Russ came over to Northern Ireland, obviously. I think it was April. It's either March or April. But like outside of that, usually I only ever see people at conventions, right? So I'd like to be able to hang out with people again. The last time before that was October for FanFest, actually, in Europe. Honto going for his second COVID of the year. No. So here's the beautiful thing. Now that I've got it now, I will not... I don't get COVID at conventions. I don't know why. I went 2 fan fests. I went a TwitchCon. Dude, I don't know. I never get freaking COVID at these things. I very rarely get con crud as well. It's the most random times I'll actually get that sort of thing. Was this the last boss? I think it is, right? I'm pretty sure it is. Hi, Sushi. Mwah. Welcome in, my brother. Sushi, did I ever tell you how cute you are today? You're like one of my favorite people and you smell great. What's going on, man? Welcome in. Ponto skipping me as usual. Classic. I didn't mean to, Yancha. Sorry, dude. I was going off on a tangent there, mate. How you doing, by the way, Bob? Welcome in. Yo, Ponto, how are you? Hey, hi, Kay. I'm doing okay. I am a little tired, a little bit eepy, just because of the long week we had, obviously, with the stream. But I've been good, man. I'm going to do probably like a little bit of MSQ today, probably for just like a little tiny bit. I say that and end up doing like a 78-hour stream anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to think when it would be a good day to take off. I've only taken 1 day off in the last week and a half, and that was on Thursday, and that was simply because I guess now that I know that I had COVID, I slept for like 18 hours that day. So yeah, I turned around. No, whatever. All good. I'm all over the place, man. Yo, hope you've been taking care of yourself, bud. I hate when it disengages right at the end there. Ah, well. Come over to Dynamis when you're done with MSQ. Oh, I'm only at level 95, bud. I'm well behind it. This boss gives me Hydatos PTSD. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that. Da-da-da. I got some materials there for that. Let's go. Let's go. Good work. Thank you very much, guys. Y'all are very cute. Thank you for coming more up. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, for people who don't know, we have found our new DGen dock area for the expansion, by the way. We are now the enjoyers of this lovely, lovely area. We are now hanging out in Tuliolao. This is going to be our go-to spot going forward. DGen Pier now. I'm going to keep cannot talk. I will keep calling it the docks, I think. It's classic, you know? The Ponto Pier. Can I ask a story character, ask about a story character now or later? If it's relating to the current MSQ at the minute, Sushi, we can do it much later when we're probably doing the MSQ. The reason why, there's people in chat that haven't started Dawntrail yet, and I don't want to spoil it for them, you know what I mean? Yeah, I'm going to be kind of keeping most of the stuff in relation to the Dawntrail story stuff more isolated to that portion of stream. And yeah, if when it comes to actually discussing certain things regarding characters, I'll be probably covering it in a video. I'm going to be doing a YouTube video around some stuff, which I think might be interesting for some of you to watch. I'm not going to give too much detail on it, but I think you're going to enjoy it. Yeah, I do recommend keep an eye out for it, though. Once I finish all the story stuff and I have a full picture of what I'd like to talk about, I'll break it down in a bit more detail. Ponto, show my dog! Okay, give me a sec. Let me have a look at your dog. Let me have a little looky at it here. There we go. Capture. Properties. Discord. Okay. There we go. Let me just make sure I'm not doxing anything before I do it. That's fine. Okay. Capture 2. Boop. Make that a little bit smaller now. Okay. Dog. Woo, woo, woo. That's a cute dog too, though, man. Show dog. Yo, guys, get yourself on Discord if you haven't joined it already. Get your butts in there, all right? Cats too, though? We could have, you know, we could find some cats. Veronai, you're not new. Kirby, you're also not new, by the way. Show the handshake. Don't worry, I will show the handshake. This is the one I want to look at too. I actually forgot about this one, so I did. I actually looked at it earlier on. Also, I need to just make sure there's no big audio off of it, just because my Discord's turned up to full. Yo, guys, are you ready? Hello? Hello? I really want a dog. You know what? Yeah. Positive energy. Mm-hmm. Is that Ponto? No, I wish. I need a dog in my life, so I do. Yeah, what's this? Fucking cats, man. I actually didn't notice that video. Fucking cats. They're so dumb. Standard cat behavior. I know. Bloody cats, bud. I tell you. Looks like my cat. I think it's Katie's video, right? Yeah, it's Katie, so it is. Yeah, cute. They're not dumb, okay? Oh, look. Yo, can I have some blaz in chat? Can I have a couple blaz up in here? That is this cat's vibe completely. Blah! It's me, for real, for real. Are you turning into a React streamer watching cat videos now? Does it not make you feel better about life though, Samra? Yay, thank you for showing my muffin. Yeah, of course, no problem. I'll keep scrolling down. I see Wediger's posted something too. I think I've gone down a rabbit hole I'm gonna regret. That's a really pretty cat though. Yo. It's a pretty one, so it is Wediger. I really like the color. Baby? Yeah, it's a cute cat. I'm a fan. Thumbs up for Wediger. Who's DMing me? Veronai? I'm scared to open our DMs on stream because you always send me a butt picture, so you do, of your aura. I'm scared. Oh, that's just cute. Bro, that's just fucking cute, man. Oh, it's just fucking adorable. That's actually really cute. All right, you guys, look, man, you guys can't keep sending me animal pictures, okay? I have a problem. I don't have an animal. I don't have a pet because I can't really take care of one properly, so I can't. You guys can't keep sending these through to me because I'm just going to end up craving wanting to get myself a dog. Very, very cute pet pictures, though. Okay, and you send more. I say, okay, fair enough. Okay, what's this, Kirby? Yeah, what? Open my DMs, Ponto, I dare you. Absolutely no chance. Oh, it's so cute. It's so dumb and cute. Man, you know what? When I was in Cyprus, the hotel I was at the bottom, near the beach, which was attached to the hotel, they had, so Cyprus is full of stray cats, full of them, thousands of them, tons of them. At the very bottom where the beach was, which was attached to the hotel, there was literally a little like cat sanctuary where they would feed the cats, like the stray cats and some of the animals. I swear there was like 10 cats, like 8 of them being kittens. They were just sitting down there all day long, hanging out in the shade, just chilling, climbing trees and shit. I'm not gonna lie, coming back from that Cyprus trip, I was really tempted to get a cat. I don't even like cats that much, but I just enjoyed looking at them and seeing them everywhere. Like there was like a pool bar, not pool bar, sorry. There was like a beach bar, so there was. And like right beside the beach bar is where all the cats were. So I would be sitting drinking a cocktail or whatever, and they just all be there. Oh, it's cute. Cute. Yeah. I want a pet, but I have to control myself. I sent you a picture of my tacos. It's not always butts. It's a butt. It's literally a butt. You sent me a butt. You sent me a butt, so you did. Thank you for the butt picture, Veronai. The new one is, yes, a butt. Yeah, true. Yesterday you sent me, like, your obsession with tacos. That's actually true. That is actually true. You did. You sent me a thing with all your tacos. Okay. Wait, what's going on in the game at the minute? Wediger, what are you doing, buddy? By the way, Wediger, how do you feel about your new character model with the graphics update? It's just... Holy caca. What a guy. Right. Next up, I want to do PvP. Does anyone want to do Frontline? If there is anyone who would like to join me for Frontline, I'm going to do a Frontline PvP roulette for anyone who would like to hop in. I'm going to throw this on here. Anyone from Crystal, feel free to join. Private PF, password 6969. Come on in. I'd love to have you. Frontline? Yeah, come on over. It looks all right. The muscle definition is definitely the most noticeable part. Yeah, I feel like that's a noticeable part for me as well. Like, if you have a look at this. Like, look at this. Like, goddamn, is he ripped or what? Like, Jesus. When did I get abs? Holy caca. All right, well. I was more meaning, like, the definition on, like, his stomach and stuff. Yeah, he got buff. But like a buff-looking Moogle. Yo, I didn't even think of it that. That's pretty accurate, though. Ponto's character looking sexy. Remember, people egg? True. Wait, who do we have in party? Got Wediger, Zoe, and Normac. Okay. Ponto not following his script, by the way. I'm playing it by the fly, man. I'm also more tired, so I am. Oh, that's right. I have this cobalt body piece, and I'm not going to use it. I need to sell it off, so I do, actually. Okay. Okay. Here's what we're going to do, boys. Here's what we're going to do. What we're going to do is this. I'm going to swap the... What do I want XP on at the minute? Level 94. Level 94. I'm going to get XP on Paladin. I'll get XP on Paladin, and I'll... Whoa! Hello? Hello? Hiya, yay, love. Hey, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, welcome in. Hi, guys. Hi, folks. How's it going? How you doing today? Hi. Hello, Street Fight. Hiya, how you doing, love? Thanks so much for the raid, by the way. How's things going with yourself? And, how's stream? Did you, have you finished Dawn Trail yet, love, by the way? I can't remember what part you're at currently. Dude, looks like my Paladin mount. Hell yeah, partner. Let's go. Yo, welcome in, boys. How's it going? Yo, if there's any new people up in chat, feel free to say hi, lads. What's going on with yourselves? How you all doing today? Yo, Kaidu, thanks so much for the follow, man. I am not taking your eggs, Normac. I'm going to say hello to the new people real quick. Yo, Ponto, how's it hanging? I'm doing well, Gannon. Welcome in, dude. What's happening, bud? Yo, guys, please go give a wee follow to Aya if you haven't done so already. Also happens to play FF14. Make sure you go give her some love, give her a wee follow. Also plays World of Warcraft as well. Part of Liquid as well. Make sure you give her some love and check her out, boys, all right? Yo, Aya, I have a question for you. If it's okay to ask, of course. I have a couple friends. They were telling me there's like an MMO award thing coming up here soon. A few of them have kind of like poked me about it. Are you the one organizing all of that there? Yeah? He's gonna forget. I probably will. Oh, you mean for food before I go inside? Oh, don't worry, Normac. I'll pop it, so I will in a second. That's me and the gang, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, I saw that there. Yeah, Lovely and a few other boys poked me about it. Data center travel's still locked, unfortunately. Yeah, I know it is, yeah. Yo, welcome in, folks. For all the new people in chat, feel free to hit the follow button if you'd like to. You don't have to, of course, if you don't want to, but feel free to introduce yourselves too. Paduang, thanks so much for the follow. Street, thank you for the follow. Kaido, thank you for the follow. Quick introduction to myself for anyone that is new to the channel. My name's Ponto. You can either call me Kyle, or if you prefer, you can call me Ponto. I mainly stream Final Fantasy 14 as my primary main streaming game. I play in a lot of different places. My main character is on Crystal for North America. It's on Crystal Diablos. I have a character in Europe as well. It is in Spriggan on Chaos. I have a character on Elemental. Guys, it's a completely organic introduction. Please ignore the copy pasta. I'm going to have to delete the script. Anyway, I also play in Japan on Tonberry and Elemental, and Oceanic DC as well in Ravana. Very chatty streamer. Like to socialize and do content with my chat. We're actually doing some PvP roulettes here actually for a wee sec because we need to get our rank up because that mount is banging, if I do say so myself. It is a pretty cool looking mount. So we got to get that rank 25 before it ends. Too bad I can't read, man. It's okay. Wow, that's a lot of letters. It is indeed. Please ignore them. Please ignore my chat. They do like to act up a little bit, so they do. They're all very cute, though. Yo, thanks for coming in, though, guys, and thank you for the follow. And again, thank you so much for the raid, love. Look forward to keeping an eye on all that MMO award stuff. I have a couple friends taking part in it, and I hope they all kick some ass with it, too. Too bad we already do PvP to get that mount. Oh, yeah, it's... Yeah, Weddiger, we do. But you know what? Screw it, man. Let's just get that PvP stuff in, eh? Look, see that, Normac? I even popped the food already. Thank you. Not a problem, love. Thank you so much for coming in. I really appreciate it. Thank you for deciding to come in and raid me, too. Yeah, guys, go give her a wee follow. Also, if you ever need anyone to raid with or mess about with during the expansion, I'm going to be doing a lot of silly stuff this expansion. Looking to do a lot more raiding. I would like to do a little bit more sweaty stuff. I have a lot of ultimates to still catch up on. New current content to get my teeth into as well. Still a couple of old things to do too. So yeah, look forward to it. I'll try and grind out for the mount. Yeah, that's what I'm kind of doing too, Weddiger. What are you... Actually, I have a question. What are all of you guys doing this expansion? Aya, did you mention whereabouts you are in the MSQ, actually? If you did, I overlooked it completely. Oh, you're at the beginning of Endwalker at the minute. Oh, okay. Well, you chose a good stream to come into because I am avoiding spoilers like a plague at the minute. I'm only at level 95 of the MSQ in Dawntrail, so I am not done with it yet myself. I've been currently kind of dodging those spoilers myself too. And mostly been kind of trying to focus on doing actual content in this here. Leveling up a lot of classes. I've got a lot of classes like level 94, 95. Just gradually working my way through it. Been doing a little bit of MSQ every stream and then posting it up on YouTube too. I've been dodging Dawntrail spoilers and House of the Dragon spoilers. It's rough out here, boys. Yo, you know what? I fell behind on House of the Dragon, and I finally watched the third episode today. I still haven't watched the episode 4, so I'm still a little bit behind on it. But it's been a good season so far. It's nice to finally watch a new season of like, because I loved Game of Thrones, right? I don't know if I told you guys this here. Some of you guys maybe know this about me. I was actually an extra in Game of Thrones back in season 2. Many years ago, because it was filmed in Northern Ireland. For anyone who is not able to pick up on the accent, I am from Northern Ireland. What? Yeah, so, wait, what? Yeah, no, I'm in it, so I am, yeah. I was just an extra in Battle of the Blackwater at very end of season 2. Show us pictures. You will not see me. I have got a fucking helmet on. You'll see my friend Luke, actually, because he got to do it with his helmet off. Apparently, I was an ugly fucker, so I was standing right beside him. And I was in full armor, so you don't even see my face. But you'll see me... well, I don't want to say you'll see me... so I am Creta in the extra section, but the problem with it is I don't want to dox my full name. But yeah. Yeah, I was in it, so I was... You didn't take any pictures on set. Weren't allowed. Not allowed to take pictures on sets here now. So back then they used to hire and recruit people through a company called NI Extras. I think they've rebranded what they're called now. But yeah, they would bring you in for that. I only did it once. One of my friends, it was a bodybuilder. He got in to do it 3 times. He was actually in a nude scene in season 4. They didn't show his penis. He was in the brothel, so he was in King's Landing in season 4, and the only thing you see is his big ass. Yeah, you remember the brothel in King's Landing? There was like a scene where some of the Kingsguard were in like that brothel area, and you just see like a guy's ass, like just like see him on the bed in the background. That's like my friend's ass. You know what? They paid him £1,000 for that. £1,000 for an ass, and you don't even get to see his face. You just see his entire back. That's it. They paid him that there much. I'll tell you something else. He then also had to do in season 5. God, I forget the name of the location. But do you remember there was like whenever they had Daenerys Targaryen like invading a city, and they had people going in from the underground in like the sewers? So he was part of that too. And he only got paid £500 for that. So he got paid for showing his ass for half a second. And he got paid more for that than he did for walking through that fucking... It was partly very dirty down there too, he was saying. But he was down there for like 3 to 4 hours. He said he got paid half the amount he did for showing his ass for a couple seconds. He was still on set for like a good 7 hours that day. But yeah. With Oberyn? Yes, that's the one. Oberyn, yeah, that's the one. So it is, Dragon. 1,000 just for some cheeks. Mm-hmm. His ass was worth more. He was a big boy. He was, So he was also, he was a bodybuilder, a professional bodybuilder in Northern Ireland. I worked with him when I was doing like door-to-door sales for a bit for Netflix. This is like back in like 2014. I think he was number 2 or number 3 in Northern Ireland at one point. So he was like, yeah, he was a big lad. Naked man's butt. Ponto be like, I know that ass. He pointed it out to me. He like took a screenshot and sent it to me. He was like, that's my ass. I was like, did you shave that ass for that? He's like, no, I had a competition recently anyway, so it was that way anyway. So I was like, all right, cool. I'm gonna say that's a very non-hairy ass, if I do say so myself. Damascene with Pedro Pascal. Yeah, I know, man. Yo, Pedro Pascal aged like, he aged very well. He aged like wine. Like fine wine. Like, I'm a straight dude, but let me tell you, Pedro Pascal, good looking lad, so he is. Anyway, sorry, I went off on a long tangent, so I did talking about random shit, lads. Yo, thank you for all coming in. Again, thank you so much for the raid, by the way. I really appreciate it. But I hope you guys are having a good day. Thank you all for the new follows. Feel free to stick around in here, and feel free to follow if you'd like to, man. Yo, Ponto, I have a question for you, man. If you're trying to pick a mount that you would represent your character, if you were a Pictomancer, what mount would you pick? The Fall Guys mount. I don't know. I'm sorry, dude. Haven't a clue, mate. Haven't a clue. Okay, let me do a quick ready check. So we're gonna be doing some leveling for people that just came in. We've been doing a little bit of dailies. And what we're right now working on is Frontline, which for people that are looking for professional PvP content, you're not going to get that from me. Yeah, you're just not. You're not going to get that from me, guys. I am a terrible PvPer, but we need the XP. So let's get that XP, boys. I'm going to get it on Paladin today because my Paladin's at 94 and falling behind the other classes. So I'm going to get a bit of XP on the old Paladin. Nothing about Frontline is professional. Look, I'm a professional absolute... Yeah, I'm terrible at it, man. I'm really, really bad about it. Also, welcome... By the way, I didn't say properly welcome into yourself, Cause, by the way, man. Welcome in, by the way, bud. How's it going with yourself today? Yo, lads, if we have any new people in chat, feel free to hit that follow button. I'll tell you why, actually. I'll give you an incentive to hit that follow button today. So, guys, I'm doing a giveaway for the month of July. The giveaway, I think some of you guys who play FF14 will be very interested in this said giveaway. So I'm doing a giveaway for the collector's box, the collector's edition of FF14 Dawntrail. I was fortunate enough to be given the box already from Square Enix, actually early in advance. They sent me one across, but I actually had already ordered one for myself. So I have 2 of them. Let me get it here. So I actually have one sitting here with me, not opened, hasn't been touched, not being used. Whoop. Whoop. And I'm going to give it to one of you guys in chat. So, it's cool. So the only thing you have to do to be able to take part in this is you have to be following the channel. At the end of the month, at the end of July, we'll be doing the giveaway. One of you boys will win it. One of you guys will get it. Simple as that. That's all you have to do. This is scammed. It's rigged. What's wrong with you, Babarnacle? Also, Cause, thanks for the follow, man. Chaotic, thank you for the follow. And Meow, thank you for the follow, too. Welcome in, guys. And also, feel free to chill in here, man. If you do happen to be new, quickly feel free to introduce yourselves. If you play 14, what data center do you play on? What job do you play? Welcome in. I have my box, so I want you to know I'm not following just for the box. No, that's cool, Tara. Thanks, man. Yo, Tara, I'm going to give you a little bit of advice. Have you, you see the map in it? I was showing people this already. Have you framed it? I actually framed my map, so I did. Let me show you this real fast, too. Oh, before the fight begins. Woo. Okay. Hiya. Highly recommend framing the map. The map looks a ton better with it framed. Wait, what's that? Oh, hi, guys. Hello there. I see some people over here doing me. Hello, chat. Where are you guys from, chat? Chiharu Takayatoma. Hello. Lots of very cute people. Oh, hi, Annie. Hello. What size frame did you get, Ponto? I actually don't know the size of the frame. I'll tell you what I did with it. I went down to a custom frame shop in a town that was near me. And what I just basically did... What the frig is that? I want that mount. So I went down to just like a custom frame shop and I gave it to them. The size of the map doesn't fit a typical frame. It's not a standard frame size. So I gave it to him and I was like, yo, can you take care of this for me? He's like, yeah, that's fine. I gave it to him on a Saturday. He gave it back to me on a Sunday. It was like £15, so roughly about $20 for you boys from America or the Canadian area. So yeah, it wasn't bad. It wasn't too expensive. Would recommend it. I was most excited about the journal, but yeah, I should definitely get a frame. It really does pop a lot more. It really looks good with the frame. I would definitely recommend it. So I would do whatever you want with it, though, of course. But yeah, I definitely do recommend it myself too. Come back to me. Come back to me, boys. Oh, shit. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Dude, I can't target anything here. Boom! Now we can. Whoop! That's so cheap for a custom frame. Yeah, it's a really nice looking frame too. Look, here's the thing though. Those sort of maps don't need to be overly fancy. Like, they can be good without being super fancy as well. It's just about... Oh, shit, I'm going into the danger zone. Let me get out of this area. Oh, no, 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 no. Don't fall over. Okay, speaking of mount, I saw an alien abduction flying saucer mount pass me by and I died. Oh, yeah, there is those mounts in this game too, yes. I won't say where they're from, but yeah. Just because it works out as a bit of a spoiler for some people. It's a really cool mount, though. Yo, for all the new people that have came in chat, though, thank you very much for the follows, guys. And, yo, feel free to let me know a little bit about you, too. Are you all enjoying Dawntrail so far? What has been, like, the main thing you guys have been doing right now? Have you been leveling other classes, other jobs? Have you been working on anything specific? Oh, shit. Okay. Come on. Ah, they've got me. I am absolutely bent over. I am bent. Oh, actually, no, maybe I'm okay. No, I think no, I'm not. I'm definitely not okay. No, I'm bent over. Yep, I am totally destroyed. Yep, I am absolutely dead. Oh, you know what though? Considering how many I had on me there, that wasn't too bad. Like I'm also still an Endwalker actually. Oh, okay. Did you come over from World of Warcraft, man? Level Pictomancer. Currently, I'm just finishing Endwalker. Man, there's a lot of you guys still working for the Endwalker. Very, very cool, though. Leveling up Omnicrafter for myself at the minute. I think for me, out of all the things I've really been enjoying doing, it's been kind of chill in my chat mostly. You ran towards the enemy spawn, Ponto. Yeah, I kind of noticed that, Normac, after the fact. I was like, why do I have so many people around me? I was like, wait, I'm in the top of the northeast area, aren't I? Yeah, I kind of caught onto that a little bit on the late side. Like, oh god, okay, you know what? I'm gonna run this way. Yeah, I kind of caught onto that a little bit late, unfortunately. My wife's bed ran free Endwalker for me while I was working so we could spend the vacation together. Oh, that's cute. Finished Dawn Trail myself. Just finishing crafting and gathering. I am only at level 95 MSQ currently on Dawn Trail. I need to work on that a bit more, really. It's really hard to... Oh, God, come, no. Okay. You know what, did I tell you guys I'm not very good at this here whole PvP thing? I'm not sure if that came across. But, yeah, no, I've been kind of slow burning the content. The thing for me is, I don't really see a point in bum rushing through it. Like, the extremes are going to be relevant until 0.1 patch, right? Savage isn't out yet. Ultimates are not out yet. It's, you know, I'm kind of big chilling on a lot of that stuff. I'm going to join you, Wediger, wherever you go. Frontline's just for the XP and Mackay mounts anyway. Yeah, it's true. You're not wrong. Yeah, just remember normal Arcadian's coming out in the 16th. Yeah, so my goal, personally, Edram, is finishing MSQ by the 16th. Okay. You know what? Come here, you. Okay. Yo, Wediger, let's kill them. Let's kill them until they're dead. Okay, they're gonna kill us till we're dead now. Okay, we've got some friends coming. You know what? You know what? This is fine. This is fine. I'm never following you again. Never follow your Twitch chatters. They don't know what they're doing too. Yo, Ponto and chat, how you doing? We were a bit outnumbered, just a little bit, just a tiny weeny bit. Watching you do Frontlines is giving me a good laugh. I'm good at PvE content. I am awful at PvP. Like, I am dog trash at PvP. Oh my god, we're getting overwhelmed in our own camp. Are you serious? Dude, we're getting overwhelmed in our own camp. Come on. We are so bad. Oh, we are so dead. We're so dead, man. Yeah, we're so dead. I blame you, Ponto. Everything's fine. Step 1 of PvP. Just don't die. Not the crazy thing was, the other day I was kind of on fire with PvP. I went a whole game without dying. I got like, I don't know, about 17, 18 assists. Maybe it was just a really good team I was playing with that day. Yeah, we're getting absolutely slaughtered today, though. Okay, we've cleared out all the people that just destroyed me there. That's kind of cool. Whose team are we on? Oh wait, are we winning? Hey, I think we're winning. That's not bad. Wait, no, we're not winning. Never mind. Never mind. We're not winning. Come here, you. Boom! You're mine. You're mine. Wait, you're not dead. Why are you not dead? Oh, for fuck's sake, they're not dead. Come here. I am going to destroy you. I am going to murder you. You are mine now. Oh, okay. No, you're not. Okay. Whoop. Come back to me. Classic NA reading. What do you mean? I'm not even reading at the minute, Nerve. Oh, you're talking about the listings for who's winning at the minute? Yeah. Yo, the only reason I'm such a bad reader now is because of you. I hope you know that. There you go. Got one. Yeah, just remember it's because of you, because I'm so bad. No. Oh, yo, you're dead. Come here, you. You're dead too. Yep. Next one. You know what? Okay, I'm getting on the board now. I'm getting on the board, man. Oh, no. No. You know what? Come back. No, you're coming over here to me. Yep, that's it. Done. this platform's so hard. Yeah, because, you know, everyone kind of intersects in here. I'd say wonder how Pictomancer is in PvP. Very strong. Yeah, Pictomancer in PvP is powerful as fuck. Like, if you're looking for a class that is going to demolish most people, yeah, it's very, very overtuned. Now we're first Ponto. Did you see me there, man? I was smoking some people, dude. Oh, wait, what the hell was that? Yeah, Pictomancer's very strong in PvP, though, to what you said there. Come here. Oh, damn it, they're not close enough. Oh, no, it's okay. You know what? I'm okay with this. Shit. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed here. Yup, there we go. Picto has very good crowd control in PvP. Way OP. We'll see what changes they do in 0.1. I honestly think they may change Picto even before that. I think they may change Picto in 0.05, even in PvP. They're definitely going to make some adjustments to some of the PvE abilities, probably in 0.05. They kind of already hinted and talked about this already, but yeah, they were kind of mentioning the fact they're making some job adjustments before that date. Oh, we got some friends over here, dudes. Okay, all right, I see you. No, don't go away. Come here. Yeah, I'm here for you. There we go. You too. Whoop. I bet Viper is OP in here. This. I haven't heard really much about Viper in PvP, actually. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I think most of the melee classes in PvP are pretty well balanced, to be honest with you. Ooh, we need to wait for some people to... Ah, here we go. Nope, you're coming back. Ah. Kill him. Got him. Ooh, I was kind of enchanted there. Okay. No. Oh, I'm so... For a second. I'm kind of focusing for a second because I had a really bad start, so I'm trying to recover this a little bit. Alright. Come here, you. Done. Okay. Oh, okay. We're getting overrun here. Oh, please. Be nice to me. Be nice. Okay, we're done. Reaper is OP in CC as well. Their LB is always up 24/7 almost. Viper kind of depends. If they know what they're actually doing, yes. But a lot of them were still learning PvP meta, trying to get the 90 for the story. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people who were jumping in on Viper obviously were just trying to get that XP up. And PvP, for a lot of people who don't know, you get a lot of XP for doing PvP, so you do. Where's our... Oh, we're actually... We're kind of... Oh, no, we're actually last at the minute. We can still win, though. Maybe. Here. You're mine. Oh, there we go. Mostly because they're damage doing. Frontline on your duty, you'll get a net up with nice 6 million XP. Yeah, the XP is very good for them. I bloody hate Machinist. There we go. Come here. Done. Cool. Here. No, that was a bad idea. Dude, I can't get a target. There we go. Okay. And then... Okay. Okay, we're vibing. We're vibing. Here, you're mine. You're dead. You're next. You're next. Come here. All right, well, you're not next, actually. You're... You know what? Come here, you. There we go. Oh, that's definitely not the side I want to be going to right now. Woo. Okay, I'm going to get absolutely mauled here in a second, probably. Oh, you know what? Before I do, though. Before I do. Come here, you. Okay, never mind. Oh, shit. Since when does Summoner LB one-shot people? Did they do some potency changes to it, or no? Go this way. Go. I see an easy target. Come here, you black mage. You are my bitch. You're absolutely slaughtering me. Oh, you are. No, that is where the fucking started. That is where the absolute fucking started. Yep, I'm dead. That was a bad idea to go after a black mage like that, wasn't it? It's actually really tight. Yeah, it's very, very tight between the three at the minute. Maelstrom's a little bit behind, but the other two are pretty close. Seemed like a good idea to me. It was pretty rough, so it's okay though. Over here. Come on. Do we have any friends to target? Oh, we do. Come here, you Viper. Oh yeah, that's right. I am your daddy. No, I'm not your daddy. I am your uncle. Oh! Yay! You know what? I died a lot, but hey, we weren't last. I'll take that. I'll take that. I think we did a good job there, boys. That was pretty solid. Step uncle, help. I'm stuck. Second place. You know what? I'll take second place. I'm okay with second place. Second place is a pretty good place. 2 deaths. I got 2 kills. That was a lot of damage there. Yeah, I think I'm getting better at like doing DPS and stuff there. I'm getting more comfy with it over time. I also had a very bad first half of that. I was kind of like going around like a headless chicken, but we got better. We got better. Killed Ponto many times. Wait, was that you killing me? Not? I will destroy you. I will end you. I will. Thank you for doing that with me. Oh, hi, Kiki. Hello. Hello. Respectfully. Hello. Yo. Looking? Whoa. Too bad I'm currently locked on Aoife, otherwise I would have extreme sniped you for sure. No, that's okay. I know a lot of people can't play about with each other at the minute. I'm looking forward to DC travel being opened up again correctly or appropriately with more places. As of the way it is right now, obviously there's a lot of restrictions in place right now because of the, well, obviously there's a lot of restrictions right now because they have it all locked up. But I am looking forward for it to be opened eventually. I would like to be able to play with some friends again. There's a lot of friends on Primal and Aether that I could go to that Dynamis and play with. But yeah. Ponto, show my butt play it on stream. What an unhinged sentence that is. And I love you for it, Veronai. That sentence, you just listened to it out loud. I was like, please show my ass to the whole stream. Does Aether still suffer from queues, or has it quietened down a little bit over there? Good question. Yo, any Aether players in chat? How's the queues looking right now? To log in? Aether's been fine for me to log in. What sort of time are you logging in at? It's fine for me on Genova. No queues at all, really. Queues have definitely quietened down. Honestly, after the first week, I kind of expected as much. It's pretty much pretty solid. It's been fine at all times of the day at the minute. Yeah, I mean, I didn't really think it was going to be that bad for this long, or for that long, really. They've really kind of managed the queue times really, really well in this expansion. Now that a lot of people who are like casual MSQ Andes have gotten probably their MSQ done. Here's the thing, you need to remember, a lot of people don't realize this. There's a lot of people who only do the MSQ. They've completed it, and they don't play until the next story comes out. There's a lot of people that fall into that bubble. So you're going to see a lot of people who are in that bubble probably taking a small break from the game for a little bit. Typically, the queues have only been like 30 to 40 at midday for me. EU doesn't have any queue issues at all that I've noticed. Yeah, well, the thing about Europe... Okay, I think Europe has less people playing on it than NA does. I might be wrong, though. But it seems to feel that way. And in comparison to the fact that there is like 4 data centers on NA versus the ones on EU, which is like 2 and like a starter one, I think it's pretty fair to say it's probably that way. Yoshi said they invest an amount that could be considered a bad business decision on the servers. Yeah, I remember him saying that there. So they did two different things, obviously, right? They increased the number of extra worlds we have. That's number one. Number two, per world, the server capacity of each world has been increased as well. I don't have any raw data on how much they've increased it by, but I've seen some people talking about the fact they've increased it by about 40% from what the base is, which I don't know where that data comes from or how they're able to figure that out. But that's one number that was thrown around to me. I don't know enough about it, so I don't to be able to say. That's a reasonable number that they could do, and would probably have cost them a good bit of money to actually do too. But yeah, we don't know. Also, CL, welcome back in, by the way. Good evening. What's happening, man? We have a player on my realm who doesn't get off the floor in front of the Limsa markets unless the world needs him to. His name is Tank Program, and he literally just lays on the ground. How's he not getting kicked off the game? Only during early access, there were 1 or 2 days where there's like a small queue. Now, whenever I log in, the queue's only like 15 to 40 people at any given time. With how smooth Dawntrail launch has been, it probably wasn't a bad business decision to invest in the amount that they had. It depends on how much of a cash sink it was, and I mean, business decisions like that there are kind of like. Well, also you need to remember this. I kind of wonder how many people have been unable to play the game yet because of the visa issue too. I don't think it'll be enough to really affect what the overall queuing was like getting into the game. Probably very little, being realistic, because there was always alternative payment methods you could use or ask people to help you out with, obviously with time cards and stuff. But yeah, visa issue should be resolved now, right? I don't think so. I haven't seen them issue a statement regarding the visa issue. They said they were going to try and get it fixed in July, but I did not check Twitter today to see if they've updated that since. But in the last few days, the issue still kind of is there for them, I believe. I'm also pretty sure he said that as a joke, business decision, in the interview as well. Yeah, people had issues with it yesterday still, I know. Yeah, I was going to say, okay, so it still is there. Yeah, they say that they're trying to implement something to fix it this month. So, I mean, realistically, I don't think it would have affected things that much anyway. There was also like just ways and alternatives for people to get around. Going on Amazon and buying an FF14 time card was a thing people were doing for a bit. So as long as your region supported that, you could basically get in. I pay with a Visa debit card, but I haven't had any issues with resubmitting my card. It's based on your region. It's a region specific issue, Fi. From what I saw, a lot of people in Southeast Asia were running into that problem. Certain areas of Europe as well, Ukraine being one of them, and a few other spots too. Your face is region specific? Okay. Anyway, I just experienced a hunt train for the first time. Oh, yo, hunt trains are fun, dude. Especially at this time of an expansion when all the people are doing them. Hell yeah. My Visa payment went through just fine. Yeah, it's a region-specific issue. Depending where you're from, it won't be a problem, but for certain regions, it will be a problem still until they fix it. Love the accent, by the way. Thank you. I did that. Man, people keep saying that to me today. People keep saying, yo, you should do like a friggin' audiobook earlier, and then there's man, I'm not good with people giving me compliments. I'm usually getting bullied all the time. Yo, Lorica, thanks for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Feel free to introduce yourself to all the people who are new in chat today. Feel free to let me know a little bit about you boys. Whereabouts do you play? What data center? What job? Welcome in. It is a nice voice to listen to. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. My voice is a little bit shot at the minute, if I'm being honest with you. I got COVID, so I did last week, and I'm being a little bit more gentle with my voice because of it. Probably refreshing after Wooklamat. Ah, yes. I've told you so many times you could read the phone book, and I would listen to it too. Yeah, I know some of you boys have said that there. But yeah, tell me a little bit about yourselves, guys, for all the new people. Thank you very much for the compliments, though. I do appreciate it. I'm not very good at taking compliments, as my mods bully me every single day and insult me almost constantly, especially Normac, who just absolutely lambasts me. Blah. All right, I'm going to do one more roulette, guys. I want to get a bit more XP on one of my classes. Let me see. What XP are we working on? Gunbreaker is already 95. Dark Knight, maybe. Paladin. It's 94. What level is White Mage? 95. Okay, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to play Paladin. Would anyone in chat like to... Will you stop moaning? My goodness, it sounds like a Pornhub video here. Do you like what you see? I could just see... I mean... Are you talking about your armpit? I'm from Brazil. I love this expansion scenario so much. Yo, you're from Brazil? What part of Brazil are you from, Lorica, if it's okay to ask you? I actually spent some time in Brazil. I've been to Rio. I've been to Bahia. I was in Sao Paulo for a bit. Did a little bit of time in Brasilia too. I'm from Rio. I got robbed in Rio. You know, I went to Rio a couple of years back for Carnival. I got robbed the first day I was there. Yeah, I'm not even joking. I was, yeah, it was a bit of a rough first time experience. Yo, it was a scary one, man. You know what? It was fucking scary, dude. Yeah, classic. Yeah, I would imagine people from like Southeast Asia and South America would really enjoy this expansion because of obviously there's a lot of vibes there for it, which is kind of cool. Oh, let me put this up real quick, sorry. For anyone who wants to jump in, I highly doubt anybody wants to do MSQ roulette, but if you would like to, there's a healer and a couple of DPS spots open. Password is 6969. Come on in. I'd love to have you. Feel free to come through, boys. Was it armed robbery or pickpocket? Knife. Yeah. Yeah, first day. I was... No, I was really bitter about... No, I wasn't annoyed about the fact that happened. I was annoyed about the fact that they didn't tell me until after the fact that I shouldn't take up my phone with me. Like, I got robbed, right? And then after I got robbed, they were like, why didn't you bring a burner phone? I'm like, you literally saw me holding my main phone. Why didn't you tell me? I mean, of course, like, you know, like you could have told me, right? I've only been robbed once, and that was also at knife. I was annoyed so much. I mean, it's very common, so it is there. Yeah, I was, I'm trying to remember the location I was near when it happened. We were kind of near the favela, so we were. So I was at Ipanema Beach, and then we went over to their house, which was like uphill. Then got changed and dressed, and then went up even more of a hill. Like we went upwards. And then, yeah, basically right at the start, dude, it was right at the start when there was like, we were like getting crushed by the crowd of people. That's when it happened. It was, whatever. My friend went to Brazil. He told me to keep a spare burner phone. Yeah, burner phone is like the go-to thing. I should have had it. Oh, actually, how many people do we have in party? Oh, we have a full party. Okay. Got a Brona. Looking cute. We got Annie. Cute aura, by the way, just very cute. And then Chiharu. Yo, let's friggin' go. Looking cute too. I swear to God, I want to move to Urquilpacha. It looks really, really nice there. Welcome in, by the way, Big Papoto. How's it going, man? Yo, guys, welcome in to everybody up in the chat. If we have any new people in chat, feel free to hit that follow button, boys. If you would like to, I would appreciate it, man. How's everyone doing tonight, too? Yo, man, thanks for the follow, by the way. Yo, whereabouts do you play, Papoto? And whereabouts do you play as well, Lorica? Anybody else that's new, feel free to let me know whereabouts you guys are playing. Like, what DC and all that lovely stuff. Popped you a follow? Appreciate that, mate. Thank you very much, man. Much love to you, too. Hope you're having a good night. And also, Eileen Dreamer, thank you for the follow as well. Same question, do you love? Yeah, I like to get to know where people are from data center-wise, because I want to be able to play with each other, you know? Wherever you are, okay. Okay, let me go ahead and start this. Oh, Paladin now, boys. Oh no, your portrait? Yeah, I know. This is not my main class, so it's no. I've been leveling a bunch of alt classes up right now, and Paladin's not my main one. I'm trying to get Paladin leveled up. I'd like to try and get it to. Actually, let's just kill it where it is, because it's going to go back here by default anyway. Yeah, I'm trying to get Paladin. I'm trying to get all the classes leveled up to 100 over time, basically. Oh, sweet. We get to hear the best line in A Realm Reborn. Would you like me to voice act it instead? I wish I could show you my adventure plate. However, I'm on Ultros. Don't worry. Data center travel will open up probably in like... I think it'll open up in 0.01. I very much think we're going to see it probably next week. If not next week, then most likely we're going to be seeing it for the Savage release. Yeah, it's going to get really opened up again soon, thankfully, so it will. So we'll be able to play and meme around with each other for a bit. Paladin is my main PvP class I actually play. Oh, cool. You got so lucky to get this one and not the really long ones. To be honest with you, I enjoy Praetorium. You know why I like Praetorium? I call it the Netflix roulette. You just let the cutscenes play, and I just get to sit and chat to you guys without having to focus on looking at my buttons and playing the game. I like to interact and chat to people more than anything else, honestly, so it just means I can do that instead. Because he lets Faffy die almost whenever I'm healing, that's why. No, what are you talking about? I'm tanking it the minute. Dude, as a tank, all I have to do is leave tank stance on. Now, if I was healer, I do like to play a little bit of Mambo with people's HP on healer. I won't lie to you about that. I do like messing with people's life, so I do whenever I'm on healer. Went from 45 minutes of cutscenes to 15 now, though. I miss the old cutscenes, you know that? I actually kind of miss them. Yeah, I kind of enjoyed it for a bit, you know. You know why I liked it so much? Oh shit, I need to go back inside, okay. There we go. Come on. She's a screamer. There we go. There. Yeah, I kind of miss being able to sit and just eat dinner and watch like Netflix. That's why I call it the Netflix roulette. Huh? What's wrong? Yeah, I used to really enjoy sitting and watching Netflix whenever I did this roulette. But I kind of miss it actually a little bit. Ponto said something sus. Wait, what? Wait, what was I saying? What was sus? I was like 5% HP the whole time. I know, it was great. Yeah, you had fun with it too, right? When is Ponto not saying something sus? I don't think I'm that sus, personally. Guys, did I come across as a sus person? Yeah, when? Katie, I will literally dox the DM you sent me today and call you out if you want me to. Yes, but in the best sort of way. I don't think I'm that bad. Oh, that's Hellfire. I need to reprisal that. Doxing? It's a funny sort of doxing, though. There we go. I was wholesome today. That DM you sent me on WhatsApp. Well, actually, no, that DM you sent me from the person. To be fair, that isn't you. It was the other person who sent it to you. Man, you attract some weird people, man. I gotta tell you. You attract some weird animals. Yeah, I read that there message you sent me, and I was like, this girl needs Jesus. She brings in some weird cats in her life. But yeah. Been a little bit run down today because of the old COVID. For anyone who's in chat that's new, yeah, I have a bit of COVID, so I do, lads. I was kind of wondering, honestly, like, I was really wondering the other day, whenever I was streaming, like, it was like Wednesday or Thursday. It was Wednesday. When it was Wednesday, I was so tired. and like exhausted. I was so annoyed. There was like a point where like Normac was like bullying me like he usually does, and I was like, I'm really sick of this boy's shit, and I was just tired and like annoyed, and I was like, I need to end early because I'm just exhausted. So I am, and then I like went to bed. I slept for 18 hours, and I was like, oh my god, I feel like absolute crap. I feel like death right now. What is going on with me? And then I find out on Saturday that I actually had COVID the whole bloody time. That would actually make a lot of sense. Who's ready to voice act this?
Acts under the protection of the crystal he bears.
Your foe acts under the protection.
So, this is what empowers him.
Beyond mortal limits.
How much do you think they paid the voice actors for this?
The hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light.
Voice act it with an Uwu voice, Ponto. I don't think anybody wants that. Also, Illuminational? Is that how you pronounce it, mate? Welcome in, by the way. Feel free to follow, man. Tell me a little bit about yourself. We're having a good evening, mate. Not enough. Too much.
It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the
That's mean. You'll thanks for the follow, mate. Welcome in. You are actually new. Pleasure to meet you. 10 out of 10 Gaia's voice. 1p per letter, probably. The thing is, they did get some big names. They did. You're right. They actually did get some pretty big voice acting names for it, too, if I remember correctly. Good day, Mr. Ponto. I am new here. No, you are not, Runefound. Hello, sir. Welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you.
Without parallel. Ultima.
Ooh.
I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power.
It's just so, like, Saturday morning cartoon evil, isn't it?
It's now beating heart.
Ponto, I finished A Realm Reborn. Wait, Quartic, were you really only on ARR the whole time? It was just badly cast, honestly. Oh, you think it was just that there? Oh, interesting. Wait, I need to check something real quick. Oh, okay, cool. I just need to check something real fast there. Damn you. Check this. No. Be good. Be wholesome. Read a Bible. You'll enjoy it, trust me. I love a good Bible in my life, guys. There we go. And that. Wait, is someone tagging me? Oh, Normac, I see what you did there. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Flashbang! Yay! God, it's so bright. Jesus Christ, alright. He's gonna do the thing, boys. You ready? It's time. Come on. Do the thing. Do the thing.
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
Yay! He did the thing! Hooray!
It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has
Do you live in Ireland? I do live in Ireland, yes. I live in Northern Ireland, actually, to be specific. I'm assuming you probably live in Brazil yourself, yeah?
Your enemy's shield is broken.
I know a lot of people who live in Ireland who, or a lot of guys who are from Brazil who live in Ireland nowadays. A lot of people who live down south, actually, who are from Brazil.
We will speak later, Ascian. But first...
Oh, you said I finished ARR? Oh, I overlook your reading sometimes, Quartic. I'll be honest with you, big lad. I was trying to place the accent. Yeah, no, so I'll tell you where I'm from. I live up near Belfast. It's like, yeah, it's basically in Northern Ireland. I'm not in the Republic. I'm not. Potatoes. I'm not that guy. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint people in chat that are looking for the Galway accent where, oh, he's going to whiskey off his feet and he's going to offer you a bowl of Lucky Charms and how you doing, hoppity hoa. You know, sorry lads. I love potatoes. I do too. I love potatoes as well. Potatoes is like one of my favorite things to eat, but unfortunately, yeah, I'm not what you want me to be, guys. Ponto says YouTube funny too. True. I say more than YouTube funny, man. I say one of the biggest ones I get criticized for is anything with a W in it. All the W's in Northern Ireland sound like Y's. Towel? Towel. Throw a word at me. I'll tell you how I pronounce it. You'll probably make fun of me for it too. Retro. Retro. Fuck you, Hannah. I love. Orange. Orange, man. Water. What's not wrong with water? What's wrong with my water, man? Wood. Okay, so anything that begins with W is fine. If it begins with W, it's okay. If it doesn't, then not so much. If the W is like within the actual sentence, not. Oh, no. Funny you say that one, Status Massacre. There is a joke about that in Northern Ireland where we say "nigh." So I'll give an example. So what a lot of people in Belfast would say with that accent is like, "You mate, would you like to come on over right now?" That's how it sounds. Not even joking. That is how heavy the accent can be. It's pretty horrible, actually. It's pretty damn horrible. Go Google it. I'm not even joking you. Belfast accents they're pretty rough. They're pretty bloody rough, man. Reminds me of a guy on UTV. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Bran, are you from over here, big lad? Welcome in, by the way, dude. Can you tell them exactly what we have to deal with here when it comes to some of the accents we hear? Fucking Belfast accents, the roughest, though. I'm originally not from Belfast. I come from a very small town in Northern Ireland. It's more like a culty town, too. And it's, I guess, also because I've lived, like, in a couple of different countries and stuff, my voice and my accent is a lot more neutral. A lot easier to kind of understand. I kind of need to have that because, like, on Twitch, if I had, like, what my actual accent sounded like over here, I think some of you guys wouldn't understand me, if I'm being fully honest. What about watermelons, Ponto? Well, it begins with W, so because it's beginning with W, you don't hear it as much. The W has to be, like, within the actual word itself. We don't understand you now. You're so funny. Fuck me. Look at the guys. He's a comedian in chat. Yo, Normac, ban that one. Heaven's Ward? Nah, that one's a little bit softer. That one's not too bad, so it's no, actually. No, I'm not banning him. Oh, okay. I'm glad I have mods who listen to me. They do such a great job at doing what I tell them. I just like to hear my name. Katie, are you okay? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, I'm not saying your name anymore. You're making it weird. You're making it weird, dude. I'm not saying your name anymore. I can relate with Ponto on the accent side of things. Mm-hmm. It's always kind of funny. I've actually talked about this before. People love the accent, but, like, people don't understand the accent. I used to live in America for a bit. And while I was in America, they didn't understand a fucking thing I said. Like, at all. They did not understand me in the slightest. I remember one of the first times when I went to the United States, I was in San Diego. And when I was there, I went into a fast food. I think it was an In-N-Out burger or something like that. Woo, levels, hooray! I went to an In-N-Out burger. And when I was at said In-N-Out burger, I had a fun little scenario happen to me. So I tried ordering through the, you know, little, that's not teleprompter, whatever it's called. Maybe it is teleprompter. I don't remember the name of it. Anyway, whatever the little button is whenever you're trying to order your food. I tried talking to them. A few boys in the chat will know this story. I talked into it. I was like, yo, got a double cheeseburger, fries with it, with a side, and a large strawberry milkshake. I think I was like a 2x2 cheeseburger or something. Anyway, whatever. So, ordered it. They didn't understand what I was saying. So I said it again. Can I have a... Don't understand me. I say it slower this time. Don't understand me. And they had the gall to say, sorry, sir, I don't understand your Indian accent. Right? What? Aye. Indian accent, aye. That's what he fucking said. I like how that got you out of lurking, by the way, Mangoes. Aye. Literally, there's like Indian accent. I'm like, alright, cool. Fucking right. Alright. So you know what I did? I actually jumped out of the car. Went inside. I was quiet, so it was like in the middle of the day, so there wasn't many people in it. Walked on up to the counter. I was like, is the girl who is behind the... it was a girl who was behind it. She was like, yo, I was like, yo, is the girl who's taking the orders on the door, is she there at the minute? She's like, it's like, yeah. They bring her to the front. I'm like, hi. The guy who fought sounded like an Indian dude. That's me. What I was trying to tell you is I would like a 2x2 cheeseburger with fries as a side, and can I have a large strawberry milkshake? She was like, oh, yeah, okay, yeah, you can get that. Where are you from, by the way? Ireland. I love your accent. Oh, well, fuck me. Well, that's great that you love my accent, because, like, a few minutes ago, you thought I sounded like an Indian guy. All right, well, fucking right. Okay, cool. That's great. That's fucking great. Look, I can understand not understanding the accent. But how the fuck do I sound like an Indian guy? Come on, man. Jesus Christ. Holy shit, right? My God. Hello, Miss Cara. Welcome into the channel. Also, thank you for the follows, guys. I hope we're enjoying yourselves in here. I'm glad to see you enjoyed the story, boys. Kitsu, thanks for the follow. Is it Medanzori? Thank you also for the follow, lads. And welcome in. I hope you guys had fun with the story there. Oh, shit. She was hot too, man. But that was taken at the time, so yeah, whatever. Anyway. Hey, mate. Welcome in, dude. What's happening with you, man? Thank you so much for the follow. Cara, how are you doing today, love? Guys, I raided Cara yesterday, actually. When I was wrapping up stream last night, I was kind of big vibing and chilling, so I was. And I just wanted to get off stream because I was tired and ran right through because obviously the old COVID and stuff. Sent a wee bit of love over to her. Good lass. Go check her out and give her a wee follow if you haven't done so, boys. Ponto, this is Ponto Tech Support. What are you trying to say there with that one, Mr. Dragon? To be honest, the Indian accents are nice as well. Oh yeah, they are. I used to live with an Indian guy actually for a year. Yo. So I used to live with a guy. His name was... I think the way he pronounced it was Abhijit, but everyone just called him Abby. And he worked in hospitality. He loved the dude to death. He was a little bit younger than me. Loved him to death. Didn't take care of himself. Wasn't very good at like cleaning and washing and showering and stuff. But did that man know how to cook? What a lad. When it came to cooking, holy shit. I used to, he made the best Indian food. Like, I used to always tell him to make me, like, vindaloo and shit. Loved it. Hope he's doing well. I think he actually still lives in Belfast, working somewhere. I think he actually works in an Indian restaurant now, actually, at Belfast. I'll have to poke about that. I don't understand how other Americans from my region, though the drive-through, the drive-through microphones are pretty bad now. You know what I saw the other day? I think you guys probably have adapted it, mostly in America. There's like an AI now on those there sort of things that you talk into. Have you guys seen that there where you guys are at? I seen that the other day. You like talk into it and you tell them what you want. You either tell them the number or like the description of the food, and it'll be like, Yes, sir. And would you like a side with that? And not only can you be like, oh, this is the side I want, you can tell them, hey, what sort of side, because I was able to hear this here. You can ask them, what sides can you offer with this meal? And it'll just list them all off to you, and you say which one you want. It's crazy, man. Wendy's has that, yeah. They straight up don't work. The one I saw worked okay, yeah. It looked like it was pretty good. Also, Madden, sorry, what was your question, Big Lad? Let me scroll up here real quick. 55, 300k. Should I wait until 70 to buy the starter version? Gil is not an important thing in this game. Matt and Zuri, do not worry about money or capping out on Gil. Just crack on, get to the end of the free trial before buying the game. Unless there's other reasons that you want to get into it, then feel free to pay for it then, yep. So I just saw your question, mate. That seems like a really good way to confirm you get a bad order. Well, the thing is, they read the order back to you for what you want and don't want. Like, you can tell them you don't want pickles in your thing or like a tomato in your thing and stuff, and it'll pick up on it and do it for you. So it's actually pretty good. It's actually pretty solid. We have a touchscreen thing here that you pick your stuff up on as well. Yeah, I also like that too. I do feel bad though, because I do know that with that technology, there's probably people losing jobs, right? Like, if you have less people in a drive-thru, then that's more people in the unemployment line is my big thing whenever I think about stuff like that. I want an In-N-Out now because I already ate lunch. I haven't had In-N-Out in ages. I kind of want to grab one when I go over to San Diego. Is it possible to continue the game if I end up underwater somewhere? Are there players around that level? End up underwater somewhere? Yeah, you can play the game at any point in the game. Yeah, you're fine. I'm going to assume you're probably at Stormblood. Yeah, you're fine. I just ordered something like one of those touchscreen kiosks yesterday, and the system didn't reset after the last person ordered. So I had to end up having their order added to mine. Oh, that's weird. Can't they just like debit you the money back if they know that's you though? Thanks, Ponton Chat. Yeah, you're all good, man. Welcome into the channel, by the way, too, mate. And I hope you're having fun in here as well. Thanks for the follower here. Stormblood sounds like, yeah, I was going to say, I don't think you can access the ability to go underwater until Stormblood, if I remember correctly. Might be wrong about that, though. All right. So we've done the MSQ. Oh, you know what I wanted to do? I remember now. Before I get into any sort of serious content, I wanted to work on my Catboy. 1 second. No. I didn't mean to hit that there. Withdraw. Not main scenario. Do not do main scenario. I do not want to do that in my life. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm going to be on the Catboy. Oh, I almost had like a panic attack. The idea of doing another Praetorium run or something was going to make me cry. Whew. Okay, 1 sec. The panic there? Yeah, I didn't want to have to do another Praetorium run or anything like that. There we go. I want to level him up. Yeah, I want to get some dailies done on the Catboy. Trying to get his machinist up. That would have been funny. You're mean. You're hateful. Why do you hate me? Hope you're feeling rested up somewhat, mate. Andy, I could always do with more if I'm being honest with you, but you know what, man? You know how it is. Full-time thing, gotta grind. Head down and work, man. Head down and work. It's good to see you in chat, by the way, bud. I hope you've been well, man. Hope you've been taking care of yourself, too. How you doing, bud? Yeah, I could definitely do with a bit more rest, but you know what? We're vibing. We're okay. Let's do a bit of leveling here. How you doing, by the way, Andy, mate? How are you doing, by the way, in terms of MSQ story? How far into it are you? Like, in terms of level, not, obviously, any spoilers. Your Gamba hates me, by the way, Ponto. Oh, good call, actually. Oh, by the way, for all the new people who followed, little heads up, guys, for all the new people. We are doing a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be the collector's box for Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail. The only thing you have to do to take part in said giveaway is just be watching the channel, lurking and vibing up in here, man. Ponto, since you started late, it's 11:30 PM already. Since you wanted to wait at least 3 hours for the video, not sure if you plan on ending later. Holy shit, it's 11:30 already? Damn, I didn't even realize the time. Yeah, I'll probably start a little bit later today, so I will, Normac. You see the next portion of MSQ. How long would you say it would be? About 2 to 3 hours, probably, give or take. I'm at 93 so far, man. I've been enjoying it. Super enjoying the atmosphere in general. Just Fate farming in one of the first zones in my free time. I need to unlock Fate farming in those areas. Also, Cause, thank you for the follow, man. Yeah, I need to not unlock Fate farming, I should say. What I need to do is I need to unlock flying in those first 2 zones is what I need to do. Oh, by the way, is there anybody in chat that would like to do some dailies? I'm on North American DC on Crystal right now. I would like to do a bit of leveling on... Let me have a look here. How is my warrior looking? Level 92. Yeah, I'll do a little bit of leveling on warrior. Would anyone like to jump in with me into Duty Finder on warrior? If you would, leveling roulette, private party finder, Crystal DC, password is 6969. Come on in. I would love to do dailies, but you're on Crystal. I need the XP buff, dude. You lose the 10% XP buff. Also, yo, thank you for the follow, Cause, and thank you for the follow. Is it Missildine Online? Let me know if I mispronounced that, by the way. Thank you much for the follows, guys. Yo, guys, thanks for all the new follows today, by the way. I appreciate it, man. I just unlocked Eureka Hydatos there. Hydatos is probably the prettiest zone of Eureka. I don't know. Pyros is pretty nice too, actually. Nah, I would say Hydatos is prettier. Yeah, with the graphics update, Hydatos was gorgeous looking. What's the XP buff? If you're in a free company, if you're in an FC, you can get like a 10% XP buff. The Heat of Battle, as it's called right there. You can apply the buff if you apply said buff while you're in a free company, it means you accumulate 10% more XP. There's different levels to it. There's higher levels to it as well. But the base, like the bog standard one most people put on, is generally a 10% XP buff. Which is, you know, once you stack it with food, which is 3%, and a few other things as well, it just, in general, kind of makes the XP experience faster. It is. Nice job also, by the way. Crystal players are the best players. Are you from Crystal too? Yo, let's go, man. Yo, how's it going with yourself, bud? Thank you so much for the follow, by the way. If I may ask, if you are also playing on Crystal, what world do you play on Crystal, mate? And welcome in. Also, obviously, I can see your wee partner, because I can see the wee marker beside your name. What's the crack with you, man? Tell me a little bit about yourself. Tell me about you. I'll throw you a wee follow too while I'm at it. Ba-bam. Easy. Close that. No. Oh, you're Solera. Yo, I have a couple friends from Solera, so I do. Actually, one of my mods is from Solera too. Young Dawn. Matthew. My man. Matthew, how you doing, big lad? What's the crack with you, man? Yo. Matthew, how was stream, bud? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I also play on... Oh, a couple people from Marlborough. Yo, do we have anybody in chat that wants to do some leveling? I'm going to play on Warrior, so I am for a little bit. If anyone would like to play Healer or another DPS, I'm going to jump into a little leveling roulette on him. I might play Machinist a little bit later on as well, but as for right now, I'm just going to go ahead and jump into this. 20 EX2 clears, no mounts yet. Yo, welcome in, by the way, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid, by the way, man. And guys in my chat, go give No Head a wee follow. Matthew's a good dude. Known him a long time. Happened to run into him actually at FanFest when I was in London back in October. Lovely lad. Go check him out. I actually came over from Aya. I used to play WoW mostly, but recently got caught up with the MSQ in 14. I'm kind of obsessed. I'm going to say this, man. We're going to have some great post-patch content this expansion. I'm going to call it right now. We're going to have a ton to get our teeth into. You know, I have a question for people in my chat. Some of my people who have been in here for a while, some new people who are here too. What content are you most looking forward to? What are you most excited for to jump into Dawntrail for? Shades Triangle? I wonder why, Art. The new ultimates? Yo, are you an ultimate worker as well, Lorica? Eden Ultimate? Yo, Eden Ultimate's looking kind of cool. Yo, are you ready for Lions plus Lights Rampant at the same time? Whoo! Oh, that'll be fun. I gotta go ahead and jump into a leveling roulette here, boys, because I do have to keep an eye on time, so I'm gonna go ahead and do that real fast. Star exploration. I kind of wonder if star exploration is gonna be like the Ishgard, what's it called? The Ishgard, you know, the one they did in Shadowbringers, like the Shadowbringer restoration. Oh, this is a good dungeon. Ooh, I'm okay with this one.
Please, turn back.
They said it was, didn't they? Honestly, I didn't like Eden much, but I'm excited for at least the weapons. Ooh, what design are they going to use for the Eden weapons, I wonder? Like, are they going to use the one from Eden's Promise, I wonder? If so, and they put some glow on that they're going to look pretty fucking pretty. Eden's Promise weapons were really nice looking. One of my favorites. Yeah, it's a good dungeon. I like the music for this dungeon. I did think... Okay. Don't bite my head off, guys. I did think that a lot of the Endwalker dungeons aesthetically were very good, but I did find that some of them, upon repeat dues, were a little bit dull at certain points. But I think the music and sort of the aesthetic for how some of them looked was very good. So bad on repeat. Yeah, I feel like a lot of them on repeat were a little bit dull, but they were still okay. Cosmic Exploration is the lifestyle content. Shades Triangle is Eureka free. Yeah, I'm excited for Eureka free, so I am, aka Shades Triangle. It kind of makes me wonder if they're going to go with it. I'm going to invuln this because my HP is getting low. Okay, there we go. This is taking a while to kill. This is taking ages to kill. Okay, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. They're probably like new. Yeah, they've already named it, so they have. If you go into the actual website, they've actually got a full description of it so far. So they have like it kind of alludes to the whole Bermuda Triangle, how people go there and don't come back and stuff like that. So it should be interesting. So far, Dawn Trail Trials are better than the Endwalker ones. I mean, most people have said that. I have only done up until level 95 of MSQ. I don't really have a whole lot I can really say about it yet. I do not want to be spoiled by it. I do want to work on it a bit more. But yes, I'm still quite early in, so I can't really say much about it. I'm excited for it, though. Here, I need to use arm's length here. These guys are... This is kind of as, like, slow pulls, because the damage is a little bit low. There we go. Woo! I've only done the first two dungeons of Dawn Trail. I'm here for it. You're at the same point I am, mate. You're exactly at the same point as me. Well, actually, maybe I'm a little bit ahead or before. I think I'm probably getting kind of close. Dude, I'm having to pop every mitt here to keep this going. Holy shit. Okay. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I'm probably maybe a little bit ahead of you. I think I'm getting kind of close to a dungeon because I just recently hit level 95 MSQ, and usually, like, okay, like, this is not a spoiler by any means. Every dungeon from, like, Heavensward onwards has always been, like, an odd number dungeon, so it's, like, 51, 53, 55, 57, 59, 60, you know, all the way up till, like, you know, Endwalker, which was 81, 83, 85, 87, 89, 90. It's probably going to work out the same. So now that I've hit 85, I think one is coming up soon, probably. I wonder if the post-patch trials will be the same trilogy or part of the MSQ. I miss that, you know that? That's something I actually genuinely really miss. Like, I miss having a Sorrow of Werlik storyline to kind of get my teeth into. I know they kind of replaced it with the whole Tataru's Grand Adventure or Endeavor or whatever it's called. But it didn't really hit the same for me. I kind of preferred the Werlik stuff in the way that was kind of done. But I think maybe it's because it was battle content. And that's kind of part of the reason I enjoyed it a little bit more. Yeah, I'm hoping to go back, we get back into a trial series. The thing is, though, Just because, obviously, like, I don't know if they have... Actually, no, I'm not going to say this because I'll open up a question that I don't want to ask. Because I know people may answer it accidentally without actually thinking about the answer. I was going to say something, I'm going to be quiet. I'll be interested what they do with it. I'll leave it like that. I was about to respond there. I was like, actually, no, I'm going to be quiet. I still haven't done the Wurlit storyline. You should. It's really good. It's actually, it's like not overly long. Has a really fun solo on it as well. And just overall, just a great story. One of these days, they're going to throw everyone for a loop as well. Yeah, Wurlit was great. I was actually one of... Okay, there's only been a few times where the game has really got me emotional. Wurlit was one of them. They really, really kind of blew it out of the park with Wurlit storyline, honestly. Especially if you like FF7. Even if you don't like FF7, honestly, I like 7, but I was never like in love with FF7. You know, like some people are like hardcore or like die-hard FF7 fans. I was never one of those people. But I thought the story that they told was just great. Gaius, yeah, they made me really like Gaius actually in that as well. Yeah, the story is really dark too. Yeah. Yo, I love a good bad guy that makes you want to absolutely strangle them, you know that? He was one of those people. You just wanted to throttle him. They did a great job of that one. Hot take, FF7 is overrated and 8 had a better story. 8 was one of the worst Final Fantasies ever released. There's my hot take. Great music, terrible story. Absolutely awful story. I'll say it. It was, I agree, it was terrible. Like the whole premise of it was so dumb. I completed it twice because I wanted to give it a fair shot. Hot take for sure. The music for 8 is great, but the characters are not that interesting. The main character is an annoying little fucker. Oh my god. Squall is such an emo little boy. It is so annoying. He's so bloody annoying, man. Whatever. ... The whole love story with him and Rinoa was so contrived and boring as well. Just no. FF8 didn't click for me, but it's my brother's favorite though. FF9 though, I absolutely loved it. Final Fantasy 9 is my favorite. Loved 9. 9 was my gateway into playing Final Fantasy games back whenever I first started getting into them. I call it my first RPG, even though like, because like you play games like Pokemon and stuff, you don't really think of them as RPGs, even though we would probably classify them as such. But to like really get into it from a story perspective, yeah, Final Fantasy 9 was my first real story game that I got really, really invested in. Such a great game. Apparently the lines in the JP version of Squall were really more in depth as well. Even outside of the character direction, the story was... Okay, let's break it down real fast. I actually thought the first disc of Final Fantasy VIII was good. The first disc was good. I'll give it that, you know? I think the pacing of it was good. The whole stuff they were doing with the train, the build up to it as they were going to... God, what was the name of the city? It's not called Treno, because Treno was the city from 9. I forget the name of it. Anyway, that whole build up was good. I need to invuln this, don't I? Okay, I don't need to invuln this. This healer is doing their best they can with this here, but yeah, we're kind of killing kind of slowly here. Dalit, yes, Dalit, that's it. Everything leading up to Dalit was actually okay. They did a good job of that. And then Disc 1 ends, and what happened? It's like, was the game rushed out of the door, or what's the crack with it? Like, Disc 2 was boring as hell. It was terrible. Probably one of the worst, like, arcs of story in Final Fantasy I've ever had to deal with. Like, a lot of people give shit to, like, 13 and stuff at times, but, yo, I would rather play 13 up until, like, Chapter 11 than deal with the boringness that was the second disc of friggin' FF8. It was really bad. It was terrible. Yeah, and then Disc 3 was... Okay, So disc 2 was boring. Disc 3 was a mess because it got convoluted. And then they like explained themselves into like, they tried to explain things about the fact that they all had like amnesia and with the whole Guardian Forces thing, and it was just so dumb. It's like, oh yeah, we've all been together since we were kids. Like, it just so happens to be only us, and you know that we have this special bond. It's just like, no, you didn't need to do this. You really didn't need to do this. It was very contrived. And then the last disc, obviously disc 4, was just obviously going to the castle, fighting all the different waves of bosses and killing them. Like, yeah, the story of 8 was really bad. You can't really defend it, so you can't. I respect the fact they were trying to do something new, but nah. Are we sucking? Okay, this side. Oh shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought it was early to move. Okay, they're getting clipped here. I moved too early because I saw the heads glowing already. I've arrived for the sucking. I bet you have. Hello, Dayrellin. What's going on, man? To be honest, I don't remember most of the story of 8. 13 wasn't really nearly as bad as 8 was. 13 was a hallway simulator. The characters were actually likable enough. Yeah, I actually like some of the characters, honestly. But yeah, in terms of like storytelling and stuff. Oh shit, 1 second. Second one. There we go. Yeah, in terms of like storytelling and stuff though, yeah, 8 was one of the weaker ones. Fun fact, the gunblades in 14 didn't work like the ones in 8, but take inspiration from, of all things, the magic cartridge system from Magical Girl Lyric. Oh, cool. I didn't know that there, so I didn't. Yeah, I don't really remember the gunblade system that well in FF8. I do remember the special skill you could get with Squall, because I remember going out of my way and getting it with the Lionheart. What was the Resin Kozen, or what was the like a big skill it had? Oh, I need to go this way. Yeah, I remember that there being like his big skill, and then like on top of it, like to use it correctly or appropriately, you would have to like use your analog stick and tap on the analog stick to get like extra shots in. I remember that mini game for it. Yeah, Renzo cooking, that's it. Yeah, I was trying to remember. It's been a while, so I have. Second. Dun. Killed. I thought using the trigger buttons to make your gunblade explode was pretty neat. Yeah, that was one of the few things I liked about it, actually. Funny you say that. I did think the draw system was really flawed, because you could become incredibly overpowered very early. Leveling didn't mean anything also in it too, because the game itself scaled itself around what level you were, so you never needed to level. And because of that there, and because of the draw system and you halting your ability to level, you could actually overpower yourself, and you could always be level 7 for basically the entire game. Leveling was actually a bad thing in that game. Yeah, I remember the first time I played the game. I remember leveling in the first disc up until like level 25, then doing like one of the first bosses and getting absolutely rolled, and I was like, why? And then like my cousin, who also had played the game as well, was like telling me about it. And I was like, what? Why? Why would they do this? This is such a weird design choice. Yeah, I didn't like that. I thought it was really silly. Like, I understand the idea of trying to make a unique gameplay loop and, like, try and be different, you know, diversify, but it was not a great choice, to be honest with you. Do those things if it works, but if it doesn't work, then it's just not worth doing, right? Oh, yeah, the seed ranks. I forgot about that. Jesus, I actually forgot about that too. Gunbreaker continuation is basically Renzo cooking. Supposedly it's an akin to what it means, actually. Oh, really? Interesting. I do remember there was some fun little gameplay things to it. For example, I remember with Zell with his limit break, there was a way to just endlessly kill the bosses. There was like a loop that you could do with him where you could just limit break over and over and over and over again. Yeah, the booyah. Was it like you just kicked constantly over and over and over again? And you could just do that loop forever and do like ridiculous amounts of damage? Like you didn't ever have to end it? I never bothered doing that, but I remember that was a thing too. But yeah, the best thing about 8 was the music. Music for 8 was... Oh, the music for 8 was good. Yeah, they had some good music. Like, I'll give them that. The music for that was pretty banging. I forget what the combo was, but I remember Booyah. Yeah, I remember that one of them was like a kick, and that's all I can remember about it. It's been years, so it has. What was everybody's favorite Final Fantasy, if it's okay to ask? Do you guys, are some of you guys only FF14 players, or do some of you guys happen to play other Final Fantasies as well? 9, 7, 9, 4, 10, 14, 9, 14. So the guys who type 14, are you guys like, have you ever played any other of the FF games, or it's just this one embodies so many things that you like about it that it's just your favorite? 14 for myself only. 14, 6 and 8. 6 is great. I'll give you that. I did like 6 a lot. 6 is probably like, from a narrative standpoint, probably the strongest one of any story. Like they knock storytelling and like in terms of actually like characters with personality and like reasons to like or dislike them, I think they knocked that one out of the park. They did a very good job with that one. Let me swap that. I've only ever played 14 and 16 myself personally. Definitely try 9. I think 9 is a great entry level to playing classic Final Fantasy games. I love 9 with every bit of my being. I absolutely love it. Because, you know, playing the ones like 6 and before as your first might be a little bit jarring to some people because they're, you know, they are more of an old style. Whereas 9, 10 actually would also be one of those ones I would say too. 10 is like also one of those ones I think it's a great gateway into playing a Final Fantasy game. Yeah, 10's very good too for that there. 10's amazing. Yeah, 10's amazing as well. I like 10 as well. It was like the introduction to voice acting. And you know what? As much fun as it is to make fun of the guy who voice acted Tidus, or Titus, depending on how you like to pronounce it. I always called it Tidus. You know, aside from that there, you know what? I actually like the voice acting. I've always fun. Yeah, I thought it was pretty enjoyable, dude. Am I in the right spot for this? Absolutely not. Yo, that wasn't great, was it? Don't worry about it. We've lost both DPSs. Well, that's great. Hey, I wasn't the only one. We all made that mistake. What's happening? Oh, just... I forgot this mechanic. It's been a while since I've done it. Okay, here we go. Oh, I need a... Over here. Come to me. Come to me. Okay, and then I go here. Okay. No, please don't die. Please don't. Oh god, I was going to heal them, but I accidentally didn't heal them. Okay. I think I remember the mechanics now. Okay, I remember the mechanics now. I mean, it's a healer. They can heal themselves, right? Please, please heal yourself. Oh my god, please. This dungeon is always like this. Oh, actually, you know what? I remember this here. Whoop. Okay, we're good. And I reprisal that there because it's an AoE. It's all right. We'll just solo this here. Wait, you know what? Darth is blaming me for him dying in my party here. How do I get you killed, dude? I'm very intrigued at this. You know what? It's fine. Okay. Oh shit, I did it again. Okay, I remember how to do this mechanic now. I think I remember how to play the game, guys. Do you? Yeah, I think so. We're getting there. Guys, I'm just a little guy, okay? I'm just over here trying to figure things out. Again? Hey, you did it, not me. Don't blame me for your death. You can use your own brain to figure out a mechanic, can't you? Apparently, I can't, though. Get me reprisal that again. Ugh. You ever get the feeling this is going to be a long boss? Did they take your mentor crown away from you yet? Yeah, they do it upon the expansion release. I have to basically do all the quests all over again to be able to get them done.
Stars on high, fall as rain.
There we go. Oh shit, middle. Can I link something for you to watch about FFV? It's about 2 to 3 minutes. Ah, nah, dude. It's okay. I mean, honestly, it's one of those things. Everyone has a different opinion on it. I just have no real interest in it. It was a game I played years ago, and it's kind of like everyone's allowed to have their own favorite game, right? And it's just not my style of game, so it's no. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the gameplay loop, and the story was just kind of contrived for me. Like, you know, way some people like to make things seem like, oh, this story is just misunderstood. It has like a deeper meaning, etc., etc. Nah, if it's not something I can digest in a way that I would like to digest it, then like hearing an explanation for why people like something isn't going to change my mind about it. Though I totally respect why people like it. It's just not for me, right? I didn't mind the story, but it was poorly designed. The design elements didn't really bother me as much because I understood they were trying to do something new, but the story itself was just kind of not for me. It's like one of those games that appeals to a certain type of person. Like my mod Joe, buddy of mine, plays lots of Final Fantasy games as well. It's over here I should go, right? Isn't it? Am I wrong here? Oh no, this is the worst spot to be. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to involve this because I feel like I'm going to die here. Oh, you know what? I didn't. I only got one. That's okay. You're wrong. Yeah, I was like, I think I'm doing okay here. No, I'm not. Double? Did he just walk into that wall? No, I got blown into the wall. Not the sort of blowing I like either, unfortunately. Alright, here we go. What? This white mage is having a journey with you right now. Hey, to be fair though, I'm interrupting all the abilities that he's doing that would make this a whole lot worse. He probably has a little bit of respect for me because of that. Yeah, I'm really bad with this mechanic. I don't know why. I used to be okay with it. Rian? Yo, you know, just because you deleted your message doesn't mean I can't see it. Anyway. Okay, guys, this is the one. I'm gonna nail this mechanic. This mechanic is my boy. So we're gonna go this way. And then we're gonna rotate. There we go. There it is. See? We are perfect. Now it's gonna die. Yeah, can we just limit break this? I just wanted to die now. Is there any way for me to kill Darfir? I'm gonna pin him in here. Okay. Some of the special processing mechanics overload my brain. I just follow people where they stand sometimes. Honestly, that one wasn't that bad. I don't know. I just brain farted a little bit there. Yeah, I was just. Was that you? Was that you making noises? Oh, okay. Thanks for coming along, Darf. Hope you had fun, man. You did a great job with the leveling. Yep, did a great job. There we go. I got a commendation there too. That's crazy. Ah, oh, sheesh. Oh, let me pop my back real quick here. 1 second, guys. Let me just pop my back here real fast. guys can't see me from here, can you? Okay. Okay, we're good. Chair stream, guys? Nah, I just need to pop my back, so I did. Oh, back's good. Okay, it wasn't my internet. I just want to sell my overpriced crafting food. Hell yeah. Yo, how's everyone doing tonight, guys? You all having a good day so far? Are you playing some 14? Are you feeling Ponto? I'm doing all right. I'm actually doing okay today. A little bit. I'm on the more chill side this afternoon or this evening. Normac, you said the next part is story for MSQ. If you were to like break it down, you think it would be like, how long do you think it would be roughly, give or take? Like 2 hours, 3 hours, roughly, give or take. What are you thinking? Oh, tacos sound amazing right now. Stopping point at 2 hours and 3 hours. Okay. Nah, I've got a bit of time. I can do another daily then in that case. Okay. Yo, Darth, if you want to stick around, man, I'm going to do another daily or two for leveling. I will do... Let me have a look here. I'll do a... No, actually, I'm not going to do alliance raids on this guy because he doesn't have a healer leveled. Maybe I should buy it. Yo, are job skips available at the minute to level up with, or nah? Do they have any job skips currently right now, or have they released the new ones? They have? How much are they at the minute? I might buy like a job skip for this guy and get him like a healer ult. Skipping? Oh, I've leveled it on my main already, right? I'm in the cutscene for the first Rallet, man. Okay, okay. Not for the new classes, just. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about the new classes. I'm not going to skip those. I mean, they start at level 80. Who'd be crazy enough to skip at that point? I don't know. I'm not a filthy skipper. It's about 25 USD, I think. Okay. I'll wait for it to go on discount. I don't care about it that much. I'll play Machinist next. Actually, let me see. What's in the queue for it right now? Trials, money, and... I approve of alt skipping. I'm old and tired. When you have 5 characters that you have to bounce between, you better believe I'm going to skip sometimes, man. I love playing this game. I love to play it as much as I can. But yo, a brother has so many characters and only a certain amount of time. You know what I mean? But yo, welcome into everybody in chat, though. For anyone who happens to be new to the channel, feel free to hit that follow button if you have yet to do so already. Guys, we are doing a giveaway for the collector's box for Dawntrail for all followers who are up on Twitch chat for the rest of this year month. We'll be doing the giveaway at the end of July. We are going to jump in and do... You know, I'm going to do normals and trials because they're short. They're quick and easy. They're short. Let's go jump in and do those. If anyone would like to jump in and do those... Yeah. If anyone would like to jump in and do those, I was thinking there for a second for what I want to do with this. Feel free to hop in. We need DPSs and healers. Password is 6969. We are on Crystal Data Center for anyone that would like to come through. And I'd love to have you. Hi, Ponto. Hey, hello, Miss Goulette. How you doing, love? Welcome in. I would like you to jump in and do this. Whoa. That's very forward of you. Okay. Jesus. Oh, my God. I'm available for some memes. Yeah, come on in. Thanks so much for... Oh, you're already in, so we are. So I didn't look at the party name yet. Cutie. What a cutie. Hello, had me. Looking cute if I do say so myself. Yeah, feel free to slide free if anyone else wants to hop in, though. I know some people might be working on doing their own thing. I know a lot of people this week who are going to be doing nothing but crafters and gatherers, man. Oh, my God. I had to take a break from playing today. I'm glad I could catch you on, though. Yeah, I think a lot of people... I was talking to a few guys before coming on stream today. I know some people taking a small break today because they've just been... Look, they've been Dawntrailed out. They've been playing for like a week and a half now, and they're just like, woof. But I'm still feeling okay. I might take a small break tomorrow from stream. Potentially. I'm going to see how I feel about it. I might do like an afternoon stream. Or like an early morning stream tomorrow, possibly. We'll see how I feel. Also, yo, Ace, thank you for the follow, man, and welcome in, by the way, too. Okay, I'm not going to wait too long on this. I'm going to go ahead and jump into trials, unless somebody in chat wants to yell at me and say, yo, Ponto, wait for me, I want to jump in. Oh, I could do alliance raids, because they have the clusters available at the minute. And we would get the rewards for them. You know what? I think I might do that. I think I might do that instead. Whoop. Let's do that instead. Don't wait for me, Ponto. Unfortunately, I can't DC travel. That sucks, dude. That does suck. And... whoa. Whoa. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Hello? Holy hell, dude. Oh, wow. I know. That's what I was saying. Zapla love. Holy hell. That's a big raid, huh? Jesus. Hi, guys. Start your MSQ. No, I'm not doing MSQ. I'm doing some dailies at the minute, man. Getting some leveling in. Oh my god, he has a lot of follows. Hello, chat. Hi. How's it going, guys? Yo, Zapla. I'm knowing Zapla, she may have to pop off quickly there. Yo, thank you so much for the raid. Yo, let me withdraw this, guys, just to say hi to people in chat. Holy hell. Guys, thank you so much for coming in. And, yo, Zapla, thank you very much. Yo, that's the biggest... Yo, that is the biggest raid I've ever had. Holy shit, that is a lot of people. Yo, welcome in, folks. What's going on? She's exhausted after MSQ. What level did she get to, if it's okay to ask you? I still haven't finished it yet, either, so I'm kind of figuring it out. Hi. Yo, welcome in, guys. Holy shit, that is a lot of new followers. Okay. That's crazy. Sniff the new chatters. Respectfully, of course. Yo, welcome in, guys. Holy heck, my god almighty. Yo, thanks for the follows, lads. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, my activity feed is just like follow at the minute. Yo, welcome in, guys. I guess I should quickly introduce myself to chat real fast. Lads, welcome. My name's Ponto. You can call me... oh my god, holy fuck. I'm not used to saying that just flying by like that there. That is insane. Yo, welcome, folks. Yeah, my name's Ponto, lads. You can call me Kyle or Ponto. I'm from Northern Ireland. I'm an Irish streamer. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14 here on Twitch. I play basically on all data center regions. I'm on my Catboy at the minute here on Crystal. I'm on NA at the minute. Although I'm from Ireland, I play on all regions. My main one's actually on NA. I play on EU. I play on Japanese data center, Oceanic. I play everywhere, so I do basically. Do all different types of content. I'm kind of flabbergasted. I'm sorry, I'm a little bit overwhelmed with all the new peeps, man. Yo, guys, thank you so much for coming in, and thank you very much for all the new follows. She's basically done with the first 2 zones, so it was a lot. Oh yeah, dude, without any spoilers, that initial bit of MSQ was... It's you know, it's a time. It's definitely a time. I definitely have criticisms about one of the 2 of those zones. But I've actually, yo, I'm only at level 95 of MSQ. Without any spoilers, I have really enjoyed it. So I've gotten to a good part, in my opinion. I've been personally enjoying it. Is it perfect? No. Little criticisms, but mostly, for the most part, I have really enjoyed it a lot, yeah. It was sure something, for sure. It's bad, sadly. I don't know if I would say bad. It wasn't for me. And I can respect other people's opinions and thoughts on it. That is the nice political answer to it. I'm actually going to be doing a video for it on YouTube once I do get to the end of Dawntrail. I kind of figure... it's been a very hot topic, so I haven't completed the MSQ, but I have seen a lot of people voicing their opinions, and their very mixed opinions of it. It's become one of the popular things for people to shit on or talk about on Twitter. So I think I might do a YouTube video kind of covering it. I think some people may actually be interested in watching that there and kind of checking it out. So yeah, I'm thinking about that right now. Guys, thank you seriously for all the new follows. Thank you for the subs, by the way, too. Yo, Schwex, thank you for the sub, man. Thank you for the Prime. Luxy, thank you also for the resub. Happy 2 years, love. Guys, thank you. Normally I read every single notification I get out for follows. Because, yo, I know follows are free and all that there, but you You don't ever have to, but when you're trying to grow your channel and stuff like that there, and you see that many new people coming in and doing that, I feel like it's only respectful to do it. Yo, thank you for all the new follows today, boys. I'm just a little guy, so I'm over here just trying to grow the channel and stuff, man. I do appreciate it. Yo, for every new follower, and if you're gonna stick around, it's good to have you, and thank you for the follows too, guys. You're a warrior player? I am a warrior player, yes. My main job is warrior. I'm a tank main. I'm by no means a sweaty raider. I've completed a couple of ultimates. I've completed the last couple of savage tiers in a row now. I would like to get a couple more of them down under my belt. But yeah, at one point. Hello, streamer in chat. Hi, Paz. What's going on? War Chad. Yo, warrior feels great in Dawntrail, doesn't it? Any warrior mains up in chat? Yo, I have a question. I'm going to ask a nice open question to everybody in the chat because we have a lot of new people up in here. To all the new people, what has been your go-to job to play during Dawntrail? I know a lot of people have played Pictomancer. A lot of people have been telling me they've been big vibing on the Pictomancer, man. Viper for me. Black Mage, Picto, Nin, Dark, Paladin, Dragoon, Scholar, Machinist, baby. I see some people were complaining to me about Machinist. I play Machinist as one of my melee or my ranged DPS classes. A couple people were complaining about that there to me recently. Picto. Dude, Picto's fun. I'm really enjoying Picto, so I am. Machinist? Yeah, a couple people are complaining about Machinist to me there recently. I don't know if it's just like potencies or something, but it seems like it plays okay. The AoE for Machinist does not feel great to do. It's kind of funny. It's like the person who designed Machinist. It's like they had one person designing the single target buttons and another person designing the multi-target buttons, like the AoEs. Because like the single target, mwah, beautiful. AoE though, not so much. But you know. Also, yo, Bor, thanks so much for the sub, man. Welcome in. Used to be an Astro man, but not a fan of the new changes to the Astro, so I swapped over to White Mage. Isn't it just still very busy? I believe that like the main thing they said about Astro is they removed the RNG from it. No? White Mage only, but I only just got free Heavensward, so... Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. We're enjoying White Mage. I know White Mage gets better when you get Lily, so... I can't really say much. I level White Mage and play it a little bit, but not like my main. Yo, guys, thank you so much for all the new guys coming in, man. I do mean it. Thank you so much for all the new follows. That is wild, so it is. I hope you guys have been having fun with the expansion. All right, one other question for you is... So, I do enjoy MSQ. I do love my story, but I gotta be honest. I love content. I love post-patch content, and what's the big thing you guys want to do? I mentioned this to my people in my chat, but obviously, once you drop 3K new people into a channel, you're going to have some different opinions now. What's like the big thing you guys are looking forward to doing in Dawntrail? Like, are you looking forward to the new Eureka? Are you looking forward to the new Alliance raids? Are you looking forward to Eden Ultimate? Maybe the new Savages? Beastmaster? I'm excited for Beastmaster too, actually. I kind of want to see what they do with that. Yeah, I'm kind of interested with that one as well. Dawntrail Bozja for me. Yeah, I'm looking forward to I'm a Eureka and Bozja enjoyer. One of the big things I was doing in the last expansion was taking people into Eureka, leveling them up there, and taking them into BA. We actually set a record last expansion. I did a stream where we did a all Twitch chat, Baldisian Arsenal run with as many fresh people as possible. We actually set a record for the cafe guys in terms of how many new people all cleared a BA run. This is last year now, so it might be different now. But that was like the biggest record they had of people who fresh cleared a BA they've ever had. That was kind of cool. Guys, thank you so much for that. But yeah, Mudpug, thank you for the gifted sub to Amaranth. I don't think Amaranth is going to be coming up into the channel, lad. I don't think my content and her content are going to cross over a lot. But you know what? Who knows? Maybe one day. Yo. Look at the train. Wow. For me, the story becomes enjoyable after like level 95. Well, I'm at level 95. I've enjoyed some of the story before that already, so I'm excited. A lot of people say it does ramp up later. Yeah, I'm at 95 MSQ myself personally at this point in time. because I just hit level 95 and because of like if you know FF14 and the design of how they kind of do things, 91 dungeon, 93, 95, 97, 99 will probably be the flow of things, right? Because it's the same for every other expansion. So I kind of assume I'm going to be coming up to the 3rd dungeon soon. She played Diablo. Who knows? She did play Diablo. That's actually true. Also, welcome in, by the way, Havern. Guys, thanks so much for all the follows, boys. Like, that is just insane, the number of people who came into chat there. I'm a little bit blown away by it. I'm not used to having so many new people, but I really do appreciate it, man. When I'm more of a, I like to, like, chat to people on, like, a more interpersonal level. I like to get to know, like, everyone in my chat and, like, what world and data center and stuff you guys play on. So eventually, when we settle down a bit, we can maybe get around to that there too. But yo, thank you so much, guys. And actually, you know what? One thing I do want to mention, because some of you guys in chat might be interested in this. There's a lot of new followers, so some of you guys will be interested in this for sure. I'm actually doing a giveaway. I did mention this here to people in my chat. The giveaway we are doing is, so I was lucky enough to be given a collector's box for Final Fantasy XIV Dawntrail by Square Enix and FF14 about a month ago before it was officially released. Thank you very much. If any Square Enix guys are in chat, thank you. But I actually had already pre-ordered one as well, so I actually have 2 of them. So I'm doing a giveaway for the second one. So let me get it for you. For anyone that is interested in chat, we're gonna be doing a giveaway for this bad boy here. If you guys would like to take part in said giveaway, all you have to do is be following the channel. That's literally it. If you're following the channel, by the end of July, we'll be doing the giveaway for it. Literally it. That's all. Yo, that's a lot of follows as soon as I said that. Yo, you know what? I would do the exact same thing too, brothers. Don't worry. I would do the exact same thing too. Yeah, so all you have to do is just be following the channel and you can take part in it. Classic. No, I would do the same thing too, mate, to be fair to you. Yo, thanks guys for all the new follows. That was funny, bro. As soon as I said I was doing the giveaway and all you have to do is follow, all I had was like 30 fucking follows just fly through my screen there. Yeah, actually, I do recommend people stick around though and check it out. I'll be doing a giveaway at the end of July. And I do recommend for anyone that is getting it out of their own pocket or they have it already, one thing I did, and I would recommend this to you, is for the one box I'm keeping, the cloth map that you get, frame it. Frame that cloth map if you get it, boys. I'll show you why. Check us out. Oh! Out of the way. Oh! Woo! Boom. It is crazy. It is crazy what a frame does to things. Stay there. Literally £15. Cost nothing. Well, not nothing, but it's very, very cheap. Little cloth map, throw a frame on it. Looks classier already. In my opinion, definitely do it. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, if you're getting the collector's box yourself, frame it. Like, you really should. Ponto's bum, by the way. Okay. Thank you for the hype train, guys. Thank you for all the new follows, by the way, too, boys. I do mean that. I really do appreciate it. I've never had a raid as big as that. You know what's been kind of weird? Arthur's raided me yesterday with 2,000 people. That was the biggest raid I ever got. And I was like, I was talking about that earlier before you guys came in. I was like, bro, that is fucking insane. That'll be the biggest raid and the biggest amount of people I've ever had in my chat ever. And then, Zeppelin drops 3K on me. So that'll be the biggest one ever, probably for me. And also for anyone in chat that is interested, yeah, Twitch drops are on. Farm your Twitch drops up in here. Big have them. Enjoy them, lads, okay? Pondo, I think you passed your follower goal today. I don't do follower goals anymore, man. My armpits stink. Hello, Eggy. Yo, should I ban Eggy in my chat? I actually met that guy in real life at EU FanFest. Actually, you know what? I actually met Zeppla at FanFest too. Zeppla is a lovely lass. For people in my chat that don't follow her, I'm not sure if... It's kind of hard to know because of all the raids and the follows that happened all at the same time there. If there's anybody in the chat that is not following Zeppla, go give her a follow, man. Follows are free. Go check her out, man. All right? You should definitely ban Eggy. Perfect. I'll get around to it right now. How's it going, by the way, boys? Thank you so much for coming in. Yeah, did my introduction to myself. Let you guys know about the giveaway. Anything else I need to tell you about? Mods, I'm kind of forgetting here things, I think. I think we're good, right? I think we kind of told them everything they need to know. Yeah, feel free to stick around in here, lads. I do appreciate you, man. And I'm actually on my crystal player at the minute. I was jumping in. I was just doing some dailies and doing some leveling. I was kind of just having a chill night. I was thinking of doing it more MSQ today, maybe later on. I'm not too sure about it yet. I was feeling a little bit under the weather. So me, like Zeppla, like many of the streamers within the 14 section over the last like week and a half, have been streaming a lot of hours. I found out. So I was really tired last week, and I was thinking to myself, it's probably from the long hours. I did like a 20-hour stream at one point last week, and I was like, just tired from all the long hours, right? So I'm like streaming on Saturday night, and I'm kind of chilling, and in the middle of it, I get a message on my phone. It's from my friends, and I was out a couple of days ago with a couple of them, and they messaged me and like, yo, Kyle, all four of us all have COVID. You should probably get yourself checked. I found out why I slept for 18 hours on Wednesday last week. It's because I got bloody COVID, man. Fucking... I didn't know people still got COVID, or if it was still like a big thing, but yeah, apparently still here in Ireland. Yeah, I got bloody COVID, man. Yo, Barry, what are you laughing at? It's not funny, man. You feel bad for me. You took a... Yeah, no, I slept like a dead man. My voice is still a bit raspy on it. Part 7 went up an hour ago, by the way. Oh, did the editor put it up there for me? Oh, they did. Cool. Sweet. Yo. Okay, shameless self-promotion. I'm just going to get this out of the way. Yo, lads, I started a YouTube channel 1 week ago. The first thing I've started doing on it is just putting my playthrough of Dawntrail up there. If any of you would like to do something for me, if you would like to go subscribe to... Yancho, will you stop spamming those things, man? What the fuck? Anyway, if you would like to go to the YouTube, if you would like to go subscribe to the YouTube channel, and if you're interested in watching the playthrough stuff, because I know some of you guys would love your MSQ, feel free to go do that. It's right there. You don't have to, but I would appreciate it. I have an editor for it. Basically, I told them to incentivize them doing the work for me, that all the money that I make for YouTube, they can have that money. We haven't got it monetized yet. So if you guys want to go check that out and give it some love, I would appreciate it. Thank you. Do it, you cowards. That's not how you say things nicely to new people, man. I have to kiss their ass a little bit first, and then they have to like me, and then I can bully them. That's how it works, you know? You gotta build up the relationship, you know? You know like how Twitch chat likes to bully the streamer? I have to build up that relationship with them a little bit first, and then I can bully them. It's the healthy way about it. Your sub batches are top tier, by the way. Thanks, man. I appreciate that there. I was actually thinking of adding a new one, so I was kind of inspired by the like Final Fantasy IX back in the day. So I kind of did the whole like yellow to, you know, blue to... So I did that there. I was thinking of adding red Chocobo between the blue and the black one, but yeah, I'm lazy. So that armor set is the one I want the most in the game so badly. So this is from Eureka. I'm guessing you probably know what that is. What armor set is this? So it's a Eureka armor. I've dyed it black. It's actually not received the graphics update yet, this armor set. You know that? This armor set hasn't been given the glow up yet. I will say, my Catboy makes it look good, though. Yeah, why don't they kiss... Normac, are you good? So one thing about this set, I have it on free characters. I'm addicted to Eureka and Boscha content. I do a lot of it, so I do. And as I said, I mentioned to people in Twitch chat, I take a lot of people through a lot of that content. If there's anyone in chat that is interested in doing Eureka and Baja. After the wave of Dawn Trail content comes out, and, you know, obviously with FF14, there will maybe be a point where there's a bit of a content lull, because things come in waves. Savage will come out in like a couple weeks from now. After that it'll be kind of nothing until the next Ultimate, probably. During that period, whenever that's coming out, I'll probably get back around to taking people into like Eureka, Baja. I was actually setting up to do DR Savage right before going actually into Dawn Trail, but I actually injured my back and neck, so I didn't have the time to be able to do that and rehab, so I had to kind of cut the DR Savage run out. But I'll try and get around to doing that there, probably in this expansion, maybe in 0.0 or 0.1. If anyone's interested in doing it, I usually put sign-up sheets on the Discord channels. Feel free to join it if you'd like to. And also, thank you so much for the sub, by the way. Yo, Dran, appreciate that, man. I would usually say thank you very much to every individual follower, like I said, but... dude, that was like 100 follows there. So, unless you want me to read 100 names off like it's the Pokemon rap, I don't think you guys are going to get that out of me. Thank you, though, boys. I do appreciate it, man. It's kind of still going. Yeah, it's just fucking constant follows, man. Do it. I'm not doing it. Guys, come on. Be nice to me here. That's a lot of names. Ponto, you probably can't. Oh, I could do it. Actually, you know what? I probably can't because my activity feed probably is so backed up with all the new names. I don't think I could get to the bottom from the start of the names. You know that? Do a Pokemon rap style? You just want me to do a rap because of what I did whenever you guys made me do Fergalicious. Yeah, they made me do Fergalicious one point, and I turned the rap into Pontolicious. They were very happy with it, I must say. Oh, we just broke 1.8k on Discord. Oh, yo, hell yeah, man. Let's go. Yo, should we just shamelessly promote all the socials here? I'm joking. All right, you know what I will say, though, lads? If you would like to go follow the Twitter, I usually post on Twitter every day or retweet and do silly shit on there. Don't worry, I'm not unhinged. At least not yet. So you're not going to hear some weird shit on Twitter about me yet. Keyword, yet. Don't forget Amanda calling you My Little Ponty. Oh, you remember that, eh? Yeah, fuck. I was actually talking to Amanda there. For anyone who doesn't know what he's talking about, he's talking about Amanda Aiken, the singer for a lot of the 14 songs that have came since Shadowbringers. Also sung in FF16. Good friend of mine. Love her to death. Busy girl. She was, has she done her Seattle performance yet for Distant Worlds? Does anyone know? I haven't chatted to her in a bit. I need to have a wee touch with her, so I will have to talk with her and see how things are going. Plug your OnlyFans too while you're at it, Ponto. I will ban you. I will ban you, and you will cry. Big tears. Yeah, I saw her yesterday at Distant Worlds. Oh, so it was, I was trying to say, I was trying to remember if it was this week or next week that she was in Seattle for it. I'll stop. OnlyFans too? Okay. We have seen his bra, to be fair. Okay. My regulars are a bit weird. I'm not gonna lie to you, lads. I do love my regulars, my OGs of my channel, but let me tell you, they are... Barry, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate you. Yo, if we have anyone on Crystal, by the way, guys, any Crystal players who are just looking to do some dailies, I was just doing some leveling at the minute, man. But if you guys want to hop in, we're looking for a couple lads. We need a healer, tank, few DPSs. We're doing trials, normals, and alliance. I'm on Diablos right now. Feel free to jump in. The password is on private PF. It's very wholesome. It's 6969. Come on in if you'd like to. I'm on primals. Yeah, I know. The DC travel thing where people are kind of all broken up at the minute, or it's kind of sucky. Yeah, we can't all play with each other at the minute, but maybe eventually. Trying to get a snake on Aether right now, man. Nah, you're all good, dude. Nice number, by the way. Oh, I know. It's the password to my e-banking account. It's the password to my PayPal. And some could also say it's probably the password to my heart. 6969, my man. And we're the DJs? You are, indeed. Yo, man, still getting follows, man. You guys are fucking wild. Thank you seriously for the follows today, boys. And I hope you guys are enjoying the vibes of the channel. I'm very, like... I guess the best way of describing me, I'm very laid back. I do like to joke. I do like to lean into joking and having a little bit of fun with peeps. I love trolling. I love effing about. I've been trying to swear less, which is very, very difficult for an Irish person to do, lads. Let me tell you. Us Irish boys, we love our swearing. We really, really do, mate. And I've been really trying to cut down on it, but man, it's hard. Is there any other? Yo, I had a wee question. Do we have any Irish people up in chat, man? Are you from Derry? No, my brother lives in Derry, though. I live up near Belfast, actually. Are you from Northern Ireland, mate? Also, thank you for the follows, guys. I do mean that. I really appreciate it. All right, I'm going to jump into we some dailies, and we can chat while we're doing it, too, because it's only Warrior. It's not like I need my brain cells while I play it. Okay, let's go. Yeah, right here, man. I'm from Belfast. Teo, you're from, like, Vegas or something, man. What are you trying to say? I'm Scottish, but I'm living in Northern Ireland. Oh, you're from Northern Ireland? Well, you Ulster. Well, I was going to say Ulster Scot. That's a lie. Whereabouts in Northern Ireland are you from, lad? I'm guessing you live up in Belfast, yeah? Shit. Did I queue for MSQ roulette instead of trials? Wait, what? No way! No way! I did not mean to do. I was. Oh shit. Bro, no way, man. Why didn't one of you guys yell at me? Ponto, don't do it. You're queuing for MSQ roulette. Not one person said anything, though. Buckle in, buckaroo. Oh, shit. Shit, dudes. All right. So, what's your opinion, chat? Should I take a 30-minute penalty on this character? Or should I just do it? What's the opinion on this one? What's the opinion on this, lads? You should do it, suffer, do it, just do it. All right, let's go. Let's do it then. Buckle in. Lads, it's the greatest piece of content. You know, I was actually talking about this earlier on. I used to call this the Netflix roulette. Because I used to watch Netflix while I was doing it. You know what, man? This might be an unpopular take. I miss 8-Man Praetorium. I miss it. It was so good to order like a Chinese in. And after ordering it in, loading up like an episode of Archer. You know? Loading up, I say 2 episodes of Archer. Let's be real, it's like 45 minutes to complete Praetorium back then. And just sitting and chilling doing that, man. I miss those days already. I also miss Cape Westwind, but for other reasons. Love Archer? Yeah, it's a good show. I've actually been re-watching Archer. That's why it came to my head there. One more until yeah. I can't believe that's here. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? This is XP that I want to get on my warrior anyway. This is my ult that I'm playing on. So this is actually not my main. This is just like another character I play on. When I said I completed Eureka, I completed Eureka across like four different characters. Yeah, 1, 2, yeah, 4 different characters I've completed Eureka on. I kind of like doing content like that a lot, and I also just like farming the armor, so I do too. We used to dance in the elevator while waiting for those to get lost at the A as well. I was that guy. I was that guy that would get lost on the elevator, to be fair to you. Is there something specific I need to do to get these drops? Nope. All you have to do is be watching a Twitch channel for the 3 separate drops that you can get. First drop is 1 hour of watch time. Second drop is 3 hours of watch time. Third drop is 6 hours of watch time. The 6-hour watch time drop is the main one that a lot of people are going for. It's the Chocopacor mount. Once you hit that 6 hour of watch time total, ba-boom. You'll get a notification through Twitch. It'll have a code on it. You'll be able to see it in your drop section for rewards. You'll take that code, go to your Square Enix account on the MOG station. You can apply the item code there, and bada bing, bada boom. You have your mount and any other reward that you're looking to redeem. Hope I was able to cover that for you, okay, mate? Hi, yo, welcome in, Tiny here. What's happening, man? Yeah, it's 1 hour, 3 hour, 6 hours. Thank you very much. Yeah, you're all good, man. You're all good, man. Yeah, feel free to chill and vibe in here, man. I'm trying to decide, do I want to do any MSQ tonight, or do I leave it till tomorrow and then work on level 95 MSQ tomorrow? Norma, what's your opinion? Do we just chill tonight and just do some leveling and kind of vibe and chat, or do you want to do a little bit of MSQ stuff? The 4% food is really nice. Yo, that's actually... Unironically, it's still kind of cool that they actually added a food to the game that's more than 3%. Though the thing is, I think it's a tabletop food, so you can actually display it in like a house and stuff, right? So how many people want to use it and then lose it is the big thing about that. 8.0 will be out before you finish MSQ. I'm at level 95, man. What are you talking about? I'm going to be done before normals are out. Where have you stopped at in the MSQ so far? So right now I'm up to level 95. I haven't done a third dungeon yet, but I'm assuming it's very close to where I am right now. So probably very soon, I would say. It's a consumable, 10 of each, 2 types. Oh, okay. So there's no tabletop food for it then either. So it's just like eat and done. Okay. Okay. I've got my codes. I just haven't applied them and used them yet. So I just started Endwalker myself. Okay. Cool. 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 I would say do it tomorrow since there's a bunch of new people probably in the stream at the minute who are probably looking to avoid MSQ. Okay. Yeah, that's actually probably true. You know what? Let's do a poll. Guys, I always love a cheeky poll, so I do. I like to see where people are in the MSQ while we're waiting for this cutscene to end. How far into Dawntrail MSQ are you? Sample size, pretty big. Let's test this. Okay, level, so not started, because we have people that would probably not start at the MSQ. We have level 90 to 93, level 94 to 97, level 98 to 100, and finished. I'm gonna do a 5-minute poll. Let's do a little test for you boys. Another raid? Oh my god. Why am I getting chosen for raids today, dude? I never get raided. What the heck? Yo, Laura, thanks for the raid, my love. Hey, yo, welcome in. Yo, chatters, all my boys, go give a wee follow to Lara Netty. Lara's a lovely lass who also plays Guild Wars 2 as well. Also an MSQ enjoyer, like many of you guys who are up in this chat vibing. Go hit that girl with a follow. Go give them some love, and please go check them out if you haven't done so. Holy shit. All the notifications were finally slowing down. Yo, Laura, how was stream? What were you up to, by the way? It's because you have no spoilers in the title. Wait, are you working on the MSQ yourself yet? Or what's the crack with you? I'm so hyped for Dawn. Wait, have you not started Dawntrail yet? Spoilers for 2.0, by the way. I'm sure they'll be okay. I'm sure they'll be completely fine there, Jester. How you doing, by the way, mate? What's going on with you? This does, like, no damage to the tank, so I'm just gonna eat it. It's true, you're one of the few streamers not doing MSQ actually at the minute, Ponto. So you're actually kind of a safe space for people at the minute. Oh, okay, well, yo. I mean, for me, I do want to get through the MSQ this week, but I'll probably start working on it again tomorrow. I want to do like a little bit of an earlier stream tomorrow, and then like raid through the Russ. And then like after that then get back on in the evening and then probably do more story. Yeah, I'm at, for people that are interested in how far into the story I am, I'm at level 95. Oh, you were at TwitchCon? Oh, that's right. You went to TwitchCon the weekend of Dawntrail's release, didn't you? I forgot about that. Yeah, I was going to go to the TwitchCon that weekend, but I cancelled. Because if you were giving me the choice of either going to, like, play Dawntrail day one or TwitchCon, I gotta be honest with you. It's gonna be Dawntrail for me. Every day of the week. I hope you had fun with TwitchCon, though, love. And, yo, thanks so much for the raid. And thank you for the follows, by the way, guys, who came in there. For anyone that is new, my name's Ponto. I just did this introduction a second ago, but you know what? Fuck it, let's go. I mostly play Final Fantasy XIV. It's my main streaming game. Maybe I'll do some variety at some point during this expansion, though, depending if there's any, like, lulls in content at any stage. But I do mostly play FF14. I play on every data center region. We're usually big chillin' and vibing, so we are up in here doing some content, either dailies, chill content, raiding. I do sweaty stuff sometimes as well. I do like to do social content where I take people into Eureka and Bozja. I play on all data center regions, as I think I just said. Feel free to stick around and have some fun, man. Yo, look, I played Honkai once. No, I played Honkai twice. 3 times. I played Honkai at one point. Yep. That was a good day. It was good. Look, I liked Honkai, but you know, whenever, you know, well, I'm going to make a promise. So my mods love Honkai Star Rail. My mods love Honkai. And they keep talking me into trying to play it. I will eventually get back around to playing it. Maybe when things get quiet in 14, okay? I did enjoy the story of it from what I did. I thought I was actually not going to like it because I'm not a fan of the whole gacha aspect of games. But I will say the story for it was good. And I will try and get back into it. Hello, y'all. Y'all welcome in, dude. Thanks for all the follows, by the way, guys. Welcome in. I love when you dono wall them with not playing it. Yeah, my mods hate me, actually. My mods have a legitimate reason for hating me, because they keep asking me, so that's my controller, so it is. I'm a controller player who plays on 14 on the PC. Yeah, my mods hate me. Absolutely detest me for for dono walling them a lot of the time when it comes to stuff. We've moved on to Zenless Zone Zero for a bit. There was that other game that came out that was like a Genshin clone. Did that not take off so well? A buddy of mine voice acts in it, so he does. What was that other one? Yeah, Withering Waves. Yeah, that game came out, like had like one big 1 to 2 weeks, and then I haven't heard people talking about it since. It's doing good, but the story is very slow at the start. Oh, okay. I remember a lot of people saying it felt like the gameplay felt better for it, at least. I still play it every day. Yo, Teo, have you started on 14's Dawn Trail stuff, or? I've been playing it myself, man. It's fun. Okay. Oh, yo, let's check this poll out that you guys have voted on. So 55% of people have finished it. 17% are kind of where I'm at. 13% of people have not started it. 8% of people are at the beginning of it. And then some people are at the home stretch of it, 6%. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Yeah, a lot of people have bum rushed through the story. I'm not too sure people are too worried about spoilers in that KSM. Nope, wait until Walter is done with Bob Ross training to start MSQ. What level is his Bob Ross Pictomancer, if I can ask you, Teo? Fucking Bob Ross. Oh, Jesus. How you doing, Jordan, mate? What's happening, bud? Welcome in, by the way, mate. It's good to see you. What is Withering Waves? It's like, yeah, it's like a Genshin clone thing, so it is. 84? Okay, okay. It's not bad. We're cracking away at it. It's not bad. A Bob Rossomancer. You know what? I said this here. I know some people. I'm actually really happy with what Pictomancer ended up becoming. I feel like the design of that job is probably my favorite job. So it is out of Viper and Picto. I do like Pictomancer and the playstyle of it a lot. I still kind of wish it was Geomancer, though. You know what? Because we have a lot of new people, I have a question. To all the new people who've came in through that there raid, do we have any old school FF11 players up in my chat? Any boys who played back in the old days? Back whenever you had to drag your balls through 10 miles of glass and run like 5 hours to get from one zone to the other? Me? Oh, okay. We got 1 or 2. Okay, alright, okay. Me. Yeah, I think I was one of the, so I was on the front row at the FanFest in the EU when they announced the Alliance raids. That was in London's FanFest when they announced that. I fucking nerd it out. I nerd it out like a motherfucker, man. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I absolutely nerd it out like hell whenever he said they were doing FF11 Alliance raids. I'm so excited, man. Like, oh, the Shadow Lord getting his own actual Alliance raid. You guys have no idea how good that's going to be. Nerdgasm, I legit, like, obviously, like, nostalgia is a big thing that plays into your enjoyment of old things with the rose-tinted glasses. But, like, from a character and story standpoint for what they could do with this, Like, depending what they decide to do with the Shadow Lord, with its current original lore, and what they could do with 14, I'm really excited what they could actually do with that, man. You have no idea how much fun that can be. Hello, Mr. Todd So. Thank you for the resub, man. Happy 24 months, man. How are you, by the way? Pop for a limited job when? Yo, Puppet Master would be a... you know what? I actually thought Puppet Master was what they were going to add and not Beastmaster. You know that? I remember when I was speaking to Koji, after the Symphony at FanFest in London, him and me got to have a chat. We actually shared a taxi. Yo, funny story. Me and Koji, Siori, Amanda, Jason, and Amanda's partner actually shared a taxi home from the Symphony, actually home from FanFest. So we did, yeah. So we were stuck in London traffic for a good hour and a half on the way back. And I literally, like, I kind of nerded out with Koji for a bit whenever we were going back. And so he used to play FF11. So we got into the thick of it. Used to be a Beastmaster man himself. I did at one point kind of ask him like about the limited class. So did Siori actually too. And he was just like, you'll just have to wait and see. I was just like, do you think it'll be Beastmaster? Or do you think it'll be Puppet Master? And he wouldn't say. He actually had a very good poker face, so he did on him. But he was actually a Beastmaster, old school main in 11 too. In 11, I loved Beastmaster. Yeah, Beastmaster was really cool. You could go out into the open world. Oh, there's a random monster running past you that could kick your ass. You charm it, it becomes your pet. You could throw it at other monsters. That was kind of cool. I don't think you're going to see that there probably in 14, but it'd be kind of cool if they did that. Ponzo's excitement surely is not related to Lady Lilith. Nah, they're not going to touch Lilith, so they're no in the story. What they will probably do with the Alliance raids for 14 is they will most likely cover the first 3 expansions. Or no, they'll cover the first 2 expansions and the base game most likely. That'll be what they really touch on. Like they'll most likely touch on the base game, which is where Shadow Lord came from, and most likely Zillart and Primafia. That'll be like the big part of it. The main reason I say that is a lot of the characters in the following expansions after that have different iterations of them already in 14. For example, they're not going to do another version of Omega. They're not going to do another version of Alexander. They're not going to do another version of Odin and what they kind of exist as in that game, because they kind of already have their own iteration of it in 14, right? Shadow Lord, Eldenark, and Primafia. Yeah, I think Primafia is basically a lock. You know what I was saying, though? One of the things I did speak with Koji about, because, you know, we were nerding out a little bit about 11. He did say that he was trying to talk them into doing Absolute Virtue again for the Alliance raid, because, like, you can't talk about FF11 without talking about the boss that took 21 hours for people to kill, right? So he did say that he is trying to tell them that we need to have that in it. And considering a lot of those guys who work on the 14 team did originally come from 11 still, I think it probably will be. You really can't have it without it. Pandemonium Warden maybe as well. Because we already just had a recent Pandemonium, I don't know about that one. Yeah, I don't know about that one so much. What expansion was FF11's Gulul Jaja? The third expansion, Treasures of Atyurgan. There's a lot of treasures references actually in Dawntrail. Gerfurler, the Yokoi from a certain point of the story, the leader of the Yokoi, used to be called, used to be the boss of, they were called trolls in FF11 for people who don't know. He used to be called Gerfurler the Menacing, and was the leader of the trolls in Halvung, the area, and was considered a Beastman King. Mamuk was also in FF11, a location where all the Mamalja, the home of where they all kind of subsided as well, and Gulul Jaja was their leader too. I don't think they're, at least so far, I highly doubt they're going to touch on the Lamias, but Medusa was the third Beastman King of the Atyurgan area, and Medusa controlled the Lamias, so I don't think you're going to see that probably, but that was kind of something they covered with that. There's definitely a lot of funny references from 11 that are now in 14. Basically, the entire assets, actually, too. Whoa, Ponto, I was in the world first. It took down like 38 hours and 8 link shells. So I used to run an H&M link shell back in the day for FF11. I was back when I was 19, was a wee kid. I used to be a leader for it. I was on Ramu. Link shell was called Pixies. We were able to kill it with one alliance, but we found a cheese strat for it. They never patched it. They never fixed it, but there used to be an old patch where what you could do to actually kill it wasn't the wall strat, before people ask, in case there's any OGs in here. This is when scholars were added to the game. So scholars in 11 had the ability to use white magic and black magic, similar to how red mages kind of do it in 14. So they could swap between healer mode and damage mode in that game. And helixes were like a dot, an elemental dot of their choice that would... So you know why, like in 14, a white mage just casts Dia, and the Dia lasts for 30 seconds, right? And it's just one dot. Well, in that game, you could double your dot of that single dot on your... So, for example, you can make a Dia 5 times more potent, or 10 times more potent, if you wanted to, with certain spells in 11. Helixes were one of them. So the cheese that people used to do for killing AV... Sorry, that's my controller. The cheese that people used to do for AV, that we did, I should say, to get the kill, was we stacked helixes on top of each other, and we basically dotted it to death. Because the dot was more powerful than the regen for its health it had. So its HP went from like 100 down to 0 by stacking like scholars on top of each other, more and more of them, and it would die in like 10 seconds. It would go like 100 to 0 just instantly, because you could just helix it to death. If people are interested in it, I think you can probably Google it. I think we actually have a video from it, but it's like from like 2008, 2009. Also, thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. Appreciate it, man. AV or PW? Oh, AV. PW, we never killed PW, so we didn't. Not when it was current, anyway. Yeah, the old helix spam thing. Yeah, we never did the wall trick, so we didn't. Sounds incredible. Yeah, back in those days, things were a lot more nuanced because it was open world rather than instance, so there was a lot of tricks and things that people used to try and do and pull off to try and get things over the line. Many a time a GM would jump into like the game and be like, yo, what are you doing, sir? You're not meant to be doing this. So that was a thing that happened a lot too. Also, Edgar, thank you very much for the 100 bits, man. And Slime, thank you so much for the Prime sub, man. Yo, guys, thanks so much for the... Seriously, I just want to say thank you, seriously, for all the new guys that came in and have decided to follow today. It's been a crazy day, so that's with a lot of new follows. I'm not really used to having so many people come in and follow the channel, so I do appreciate it for all the guys that decided to do it. I hope you're enjoying the channel too, lads. Yeah, so I could sit and talk forever, so I got like a million stories when it comes to like old games and talking about stuff. I really did try to experience 11, but play online felt like a bigger barrier of entry than installing FF14. Yeah, play online was, and still is, one of the biggest barriers of trying to play that game. You know what? I'll give you a little story. Did you know that playing FF11 back in the day, you could only ever play it legally on full screen up until like 2009. And trying to tab out of the full screen of FF11 would crash the game. So it wouldn't be borderless window, there wouldn't be like 2 monitor setup or anything like that there. You literally, if you tried to click on a different monitor, or if you tried to like tab to a different thing, it crashed the entire game. That was the thing. Only good thing about POL was the music for it. POL was a piece of shit. Well, I mean, yeah, the launcher itself was not great. The fact that it took them till 2009 to be able to have a windowed mode, because otherwise the game would crash. Yeah, that was a rough time. Only good thing about that, there was that. Yeah, I know. Oh shit, we're on Gaius already. Everyone used Windower on PC. I would never tell people to ever use third-party programs in any sort of game ever. But yeah, a lot of people used Windower back then. The installation rate for Windower was in the hundreds of thousands at one point. A lot of people used Windower, so they did on PC, because The default launcher was really bad. I don't know about nowadays, but back then, yeah, it was pretty well known. It was basically, it was one of those things that I think most of the people who worked for the company, even the GMs, knew it. But it was one of those like unspoken rules that you just don't talk about it. I still use it to the day. Ah, well. Yo, GG's, welcome in, dude. What's happening, man? Yeah, it's probably one of those things where it was like, they knew it was bad, but hey, yo, the player base has kind of found a way around the problem, so just let them do it, and it's just kind of like leave them alone. That's why I kind of assume anyway. It's like, oh, we could put our own investment and work into this, but they're doing it for us anyway, so just let them have it. Horrida Bella. What's this move? AoE just, or? Yeah, it's AoE. What are you guys up to tonight, by the way, chat? What are you guys all working on doing this evening? Are you guys playing 14 yourselves? You guys going to be doing anything of interest? Are you working for the MSQ? Leveling some alt classes? I do know a lot of people in my chat have been doing the crafting and gathering thing recently. I know that's been a very popular thing for a lot of lads. Leveling Pictomancer right now. I still need to level Pictomancer up, so I do to do MSQ with it a bit. I think I'm going to work on that in Viper soon. The thing is, I don't really want to do more Bozja. Like, I like doing Bozja for ranking people up. I don't like the idea of doing it just for leveling. I'm just like, ugh, please. I'm not really the sort of person to grind out leveling anymore, so I'm no. In the same way I used to be. Do we hear? Whoop. Running some Dawntrail side quests for myself at the minute. Yo, I've heard a lot of the side quest stories actually really good in Dawntrail as well. Yeah, a couple people have recommended that I work on some of that at some point too. Some people actually said there's ones I need to do before I even complete the MSQ. I'll maybe get around to it eventually. I finished the MSQ today. I'm working on leveling my white mage with my first healer too. Crafting Gathering for myself, man. I was trying to get some levels on my EU alt, but oh shit, it's the ads phase here. This kind of reminds me of the Stormblood fight with Xenos now, so it does, with the whole splitting ads thing. Except not as fun because you don't have like all the tricky mechanics for it. It's just like watch the X's. Were there specifics for the one they called out you should do? They didn't, I can't remember exactly. There was, Edrim mentioned one to me at one point, and he was like, yo, you should definitely give that one a go. But I forget the name of it, to be honest with you. I just started the MSQ for Dawntrail today. Lots of stream content still, a wee bit behind. It's all good, dude. Yeah, a lot of people caught up with it. It's definitely been an interesting expansion to hear people talking about, because it's been a very, for some, polarizing. I think a lot of people very early on were very critical of the MSQ story itself. For whatever reason it is for them. I do have my own criticisms about it too, in terms of like the early level 90 stuff. I'm not going to go into it any further than that because of spoilers, obviously. But I did have some criticisms about it. But I have to say, it got better. Yeah, it definitely got better as we got further in. That early bit, though, was... that was a bit rough. One specific part was very rough. I miss the old 8-man Cape Westwind. Hardest trial in the game. Jordan, unironically, that fight used to be fucking hard. When it first came out, that fight, with item level low enough, if you were a tank, they rolled your balls. It kicked your ass. Now, it didn't take long for the item level to cheese it. But when it first came out, it sucked. It really hit hard, so it did. I remember, so I used to be a paladin back in the Realm Reborn days, and I was there whenever the game first came out. I remember a tank buster would take you from like full health down to almost dead. Actually, some people could die if they're, because a lot of that old dungeon stuff, you would only have like item level 45 stuff you would be wearing going into that fight. And a lot of people could get one-shot it going into it. That was very commonplace, so it was when it first came out. Unless you had like one mit up. If you didn't have at least a mit up, you would go from like full to 0. Done. I was very, very quick to wipe as well, because, you know, at that point, that was the first 8-man in the actual game. It was actually hard when it first came out too. And like a lot of people didn't really know the buttons and utility of said buttons. For example, back then, Protect and Shell was a thing that people were expected to put on themselves or have white mages put on them, including Stone Skin as well. And that was a mitigation that was expected to be prepped in advance. Yeah, sometimes when they were doing that stuff, when they were new, it was rough. Some people didn't know what they were doing, and yeah, things could definitely go sideways very quickly. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and throw us into trials now. Yo, does anyone in chat, before I throw us into trials, does anyone in chat want to do any trials, normals, or alliance with us? I promise not to do MSQ roulette again. I am so sorry to the people in my party. If anyone would like to, I'll throw this up for you. I can't believe I did that, man. That is ridiculous. I'll throw a PF up. I'm on Crystal, if anyone would like to. The password is 6969. Do not worry. I promise it will only be trials, normals, and alliance, okay? I got a level from it, so I'm fine with it, man. All right, cool. As long as you're okay with it, dude. If I make it in time, I'll join. Yeah, it's okay, man. I'll just leave it up for you, so I'll grab a drink real quick, because I've been talking non-stop here for the last, what, like hour and a bit since you came in with a big raid there. So I'll grab a wee bit of water real fast, and then we'll jump into some dailies. Guys, again, can I just say, thank you very, very much for all the people who did come in there through that raid. Y'all are fucking awesome. I really appreciate it. Thank you very much for the subs and the bits and all the new follows, and I hope you guys want to stick around and hang out with us more. I really appreciate it, man. All right, I'm going to grab a drink real quick, okay? 1 wee second. Yo, folks, what's happening? What's going on, man? Yo. What up, lads? What's going on? Oh. Yeah, what's going on in game, man? Wediger, are you good, buddy? Okay. Yo, I see a couple of you guys filled up the party, man. Yo, let's go. And also, Jordan, thank you much for the gifted sub to Runic, man. Appreciate that, you bub. 8 hours and no mount. Yo, check your reward section, big lad. Also, if you had a tab muted, I believe that might affect it. Not the tab itself, but like if you mute the channel, like, you know, the volume thing. I think if you put it to 0, I think it fucks with it. Or if you have another stream up at the same time as the Twitch stream, then it messes with it too. Woo! Yeah, check your Twitch inventory. If it's not tallying it up, you most likely either had another stream up at the same time as that, which kind of cancels it out from what I've been told by people. And along with that there too, don't have the... You can mute the tab, from what I understand. but not the player. Someone can correct me with that, I think. Ponto, any restaurants in Dublin recommendations off in August? There's a place I really like in Dublin that's near the city centre, Jordan. I like it because the price is decent and the food variety is good. It's like a Brazilian restaurant, but they also do sushi. And they do like Brazilian style sushi. And what sort of food do you want, actually? I'll ask you what style of food you prefer and then I'll give you some advice. Yo, I love a good churrasco, yeah. Love them. So it's like, it's an all-you-can-eat churrasco or churrascaria, which is like, I don't know if you've ever had it. Basically, you go in, they do all-you-can-eat sushi and all-you-can-eat meat. And for all-you-can-eat meat, what they do is they go around the restaurant. You have this, I guess this colored piece of paper or ticket that's on your table. One side of it is red. One side of it is blue. Sorry, not blue. One side of it is red. One side of it is green. If it's red, they won't serve you. If it's green, they'll come up to you. They'll tell you what the cut of meat is, and they'll give you the food. And they'll just go, 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 go. And for the sushi, they give you a piece of paper, and you just basically put a number in for how many of them you want. You give it to them, and they come back and they serve you with it. It's really, really good. And the price of it's pretty fair for what you get for it, too. Brazilians make sushi pizza too. They make some good pizzas. I'm not a big pizza person because I think it's kind of basic, but they also do really good pizza. There's like a pizza they do there, which is like pulled chicken. And then they have a cheese called catupiry, which is like a cream cheese style thing. And it's really, really nice. Very, very nice, so it is. Is that in... yo, Jordan, DM me real quick on Discord. I'll give you the name of it. So, actually, no, I don't... it's not doxing me because I live in Belfast, or up near Belfast. It's called Wasabi. If you type in Wasabi Dublin restaurant, you'll be able to find it. It's very close to the center, so it is, mate. Hopefully that helps. Yeah, it's really, really good. I like to eat... I'm a big foodie. I also, I saw Darth jump to a party there. Let me just fill this up real quick. If anyone wants to play DPS for roulettes real quick, feel free to hop in, boys. Password 6969 on Crystal. Anybody is able to do it, okay? Yeah, I found it. I don't know if the website's any good, Jordan. Try and find like a menu on like Uber Eats or like Deliveroo or something like that. Oh snap, Pondo just dissed on pizza. No, it's not that I did. Look, I don't really care if people like pizza or not. It's just, why would you eat pizza when steak is right there? Why would you eat pizza when sushi is right there? Why would you eat pizza when Korean fried chicken is right there? You know what I mean? It's like, priorities, dude. Pizza is better? No, it's not. It is not better than any of those free things. You know what? Let's test you. Dawn, pizza or chicken nuggets? Like, I'm not saying I wouldn't eat a pizza. If it's in front of me, I'd eat it. But if I had the choice, pizza would be like the last choice, you know? So I'm eating food now because we're talking about this. Sushi and fried chicken, maybe not though. Good sushi's good. Like, I really like South American style sushi because we were just talking about that. They do like hot rolls. It's not real sushi, but it's still categorized as sushi. Hot Philadelphia rolls with teriyaki sauce. Look them up. They're amazing. It's like cooked salmon with like cream cheese with the standard rice and stuff like that there with teriyaki sauce. Mwah. It's so good. It's really, really good. Thanks for coming over, by the way, guys. Let me have a look at you real fast. Cream cheese this. Hi, Snailer. I love how are you, by the way. It doesn't sound like it'll be as good, but go Google it. Trust me. I don't lie, so I don't. Just go check yourselves out. Go educate yourselves. It's really, really good, so it is. Ooh, that's cute. Yo, you became a Roth gal, so you did, G-Dog? Look, good looking. Hello there, bit. Yo, who's Megara Hydric in chat? Yo, Kia ora. Welcome over, by the way, too. Orion? Cute bum boy. Yo, I have a question for boys who came in for Zaplo's raid. Every time Erenville is on our screen, on a scale of 0 to 10, how thirsty is she? Be fully honest with me, ma'am. Point of view, I caught you stealing my dessert. 100? 77777. Very. I fucking knew it, bro. As soon as I saw the graphics up there for Erenville, I thought to myself, you know what, man? I know for a fact that girl's gonna be firsting over that dude. Don't need to ask out of 10. Yeah, that's fair. I figured I'd ask, but I kind of assumed as much. She got legitimately stressed whenever she had to split from Erenville during the MSQ. Are you serious? Wait, unable to register? Oh, okay, G-Dog's just changing areas, that's fine. Oh, boom, okay. I mean, can you blame her, though? He's alright. No, okay, yo, I will admit, yo, with the lighting and stuff and the graphic cleaning up and the changes, yeah, he does look a lot better. They did a good job with him. Oh. Interesting. Okay, then. All right. Yeah. Dude, I've been getting a lot of Endwalker trials recently. You know what it is? It's probably people catching up and getting through the MSQ so they can get the Dawn Trail. Yeah, you know, I've been getting a lot of post. 1 second. Oh, it's this way. Whoop. I've been getting a lot of post Endwalker trials as well. Holy shit, look at my party, dude. All right, anyway, people just trying to catch up. Yeah, I think so too, so I do. Yo, Snailer, how you been, by the way, love? It's good to see you. I've been getting the final Endwalker trial a bunch lately. I had Rubicante actually yesterday. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of those. Go this side. Big fat tacos, oh big fat tacos, I see lots of vault stacks, I see. Hell yeah. You know, you get the feeling this is going to be kind of messy. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way. Oh, this side. I must say, I've only done this trial once, and I've already forgot most of it. Yo, see him. Well, actually, I know most of the fight pretty well. It's just like watch the eyes and watch the mouth, and like everything else is just basically look for the slow ball. That's actually that's the cheese for this whole fight. Just look for a slow ball. The slow ball is what's going to get chased. So if you know where the slow ball is going to go, then you know where the safe spot is. Oh, a second. Dude, I have chocolate on my finger and it's bothering me while trying to click my buttons. Yeah, just watch the planets. Yeah, just look for the slow one. Once you look at the slow one, you know exactly where you need to go. You don't have to even look at the other one. Just look at the slow one. Look for balls. Anyway. Yo, how's everybody in Twitch chat doing today? Are you guys good? Y'all having a good day so far, man?
We have seen the end.
Chocolate, he says. Yeah, I'm eating like Lidl's chocolate. Yo, do we have any people from UK or Ireland up in here? Yeah, I'm snacking on Lidl stuff at the minute. Ponto not trying to PvP. Who are you? We have a lot of people that are oh shit. Okay, yeah, I kind of messed up there. I kind of am not focusing, to be honest with you, Normac.
The same end.
Yeah, Manchester. The reason why I'm asking is actually this. So, are any of you going to PreachCon out of interest? I think I'm going to be going to PreachCon, guys. I was kind of talking to a couple friends that are going, and I see that one of you guys are actually in Manchester. Yeah, I think I'm probably going to go over to PreachCon, so I am. I think it's in August. PreachCon is that for... I don't know. All I know is, like, Russ and Lovely and a couple of friends are going. I know Jordan told me she's going to be there for it too, I believe, as well. So I kind of think, yeah, you know what? Maybe I'll go hang out with the lads. The last time I got to hang out with a bunch of them was at FanFest. I think it could be fun to hang out with them again. I want to go, but I gotta be sensible with the money, man. Can't be spending on hotels and shit at the minute. I was looking at cheap ones. There's a couple of, like, cheap things there, like travel lodges and stuff like that there. So it's Like, it's pretty affordable overall. But no, I totally get it, dude. Yeah, I was looking at flights from Belfast, so I was, to go to it. Oh, shit. Dude, my knockback mitt didn't... There we go. Wish traveling didn't cost so much. However, you know what it is? In Europe, it doesn't cost as much as it does in America. Like, you boys in the United States and Canada, you guys get absolutely shafted in terms of, like, cost of, like, prices to fly. Like, you guys in Europe, you're along with me here, right? Let's say you want to go to Spain. Let's say you want to go to, like, Madrid or Barcelona, or you want to go to Paris, or you want to go to Amsterdam. How much would you guys expect to pay for a flight? And then Americans, if you were to try and fly from West Coast to East Coast, how much would you pay for a flight? $600? No, it's not that much for us. Oh, shit. Boop. $450? Probably like 49. Yeah, for us, it's like at highest, like 150. Oh, there we go. Detroit to Cali would be 1,100. Yeah, you guys get absolutely shafted in terms of cost of flights. Yeah, I could, so I used to fly to Norway a lot from Ireland, because I would do a lot of skiing, and whenever I did it, it was usually in the winter, I could fly from, like, Belfast or Dublin to, like, Oslo for, like, £30. Now, it's probably a little bit more than that, now it's probably, like, 45, but yeah, you can fly around pretty cheaply here. America is way larger than Europe is. I don't know about that one, big man. Like, yes, as a whole, America is very big. But you can fly from one side of Europe to the other, and it can take you... Like, going from where I live in Ireland to, like, Cyprus, for example, would take you, like, 5 hours for, you know. So I would say they're quite equivalent in most ways. But yeah, cost of flights here is, like, a fraction of what you guys pay. The US is literally over double of Europe. In terms of thickness, yes, of course. I agree with you completely. Absolutely, you're right about that. In terms of distance traveled from one location to another, though, no. Though I will say, Europe is... a lot of people do overestimate the size of Europe. When I say that there, yo, whenever I was in Brazil, dude, so when I was in Brazil, Brazil is bigger than all of Europe, minus Russia. Fucking Brazil is gigantic, so it is. Oh, shit. Okay, well. I think I killed somebody there. Sorry, whoever I killed. Oh, I killed G-Dog. It's okay. I just did a Google search. If I wanted to go to Ibiza tomorrow, it'd be like an £80 return. That's what I mean. Like, a 4-hour flight would be like 80 quid. Like, for a 4-hour flight in America, though, it would be like minimum 400, right? 500. Come back to Brazil again. Whereabouts in Brazil do you live, Babarnacle, if it's okay to ask me? I do want to go back eventually. I was thinking about going back, so I was, because I have a lot of friends who live in, like, Rio, and also a lot of friends in Sao Paulo. Yeah, England, Ireland, these are small places. It takes 6 hours to travel from one side of it to the other. Like, that doesn't really count in that way, but we're talking, like, to go to the south, like the far south, to like even go as far as to Italy and stuff. It takes a bit of time to get there, you know? Brazil is also one of the biggest countries in the world too. Yeah, it kind of surprised me. Oh shit, he moved. Wow, I did not get hit by that. How the hell did I not get hit by that? I think it has recently very much decided. Yeah. Oh shit. Kill that. There we go. Northeast Brazil, Fortaleza. Oh, yo. I used to... The last time I was in Brazil, Babarnacle, I was actually in Bahia. Beautiful, by the way. Love Bahia. Really, really nice place, man. Yeah, I really, really like Brazil a lot. Yeah, Bahia was like, it was like up there, warm, toasty, nice beaches, cheap food, very pretty woman. Very, very nice place to go, if I do say so myself. Very, very nice to go. I do want to, I'm trying to actually save up to do a bit of traveling at the minute. So I want to do TwitchCon this year, I think. Maybe, if enough friends are looking to go. I need to ask all the friends who are looking to go to TwitchCon, but I would like to do TwitchCon if we get enough of us to go. Because it gives me an excuse to go from Ireland to San Diego. I would kind of like to do that there, so I would. I've actually booked stuff for it already. I just haven't paid for it yet, so I'm just kind of waiting to see how it kind of plays out with lads. There we go. I'd love to go to Ipanema one day, walk the lovely mosaic streets. Flying from Seattle to Vegas is like a 1:30 round trip because they love getting people in. That's the thing, though. Vegas is cheaper than everywhere else. Because it's not about the cost of getting to Vegas, it's the cost of what they spend while they're there. You know, Vegas for me was not that expensive whenever I went for FanFest, for example. Because I don't gamble. I'll tell you what I did. I actually... So, there was the very first day... That, like, the first entire full day I was there, like, Lamatod, Xenos, Todd Uso, myself, Sayori, and just a giant group of people, Brit, a large number of lads who were there for NA FanFest. We ended up going to, like, the old town, the old strip in Vegas, and we went into, like, this casino. It was kind of a crappy casino, so it wasn't great. But they went in there because they wanted a gamble, right? So we went in, and I found like a blackjack table to kind of mess around on. It's like one of those virtual blackjack tables. I put $5 in. I came out with it with $120. And I was like, you know what? I got my profit. I'm done. that was me done with gambling in Vegas for the whole trip. I was done with it after that. No more. I was like, all right. I got my profit. Vegas will get nothing else out of me.
Will shine again.
I would at least do a death roll. That's a little different, obviously. Shit. Oh, I'm gonna animation lock myself. Oh, okay, I'm still alive.
What I saw.
Yo, this ending for this here was really epic, so it was. I was a little disappointed with this extreme fight, though. Yeah, the music for this here ending was badass, so it was. I'm glad they item level synced this fight, too. There's actually, I think this is something that needs to be done to Hades, though. I think the Hades fight also needs this treatment. Because you kind of speed through the Hades fight too quickly as well. I feel like they need to squish that a bit, too. It made me so emotional. Yeah, I remember the first time I did this here part, I was like, holy shit, this is insane. Woo! Thank you, guys. Oh, look, we can do a little calm for people, actually. Oh, bam. Thank you. Hades nuts. Okay. Especially the dialogue before the lyrics come in. Yeah. Endwalker had certain touchy points for post content or for post MSQ, but I really enjoyed the BS MSQ actually for Endwalker a lot. PSing aside, it was pretty decent. Guys, thanks for all the new follows, by the way, lads. Are you guys good for doing normals? I'll do a quick ready check and see if you guys are okay with it. If you are, I'm just going to throw us directly into normals. If we do have anybody in chat that wants to jump in as a DPS, yell at me real quick, and I'll throw a BPF up for you. But otherwise, I'll just keep this ball rolling, so I will. Do you want end Normac? Yeah. Thank you, Mag. No worries, love. Thank you so much for coming along, by the way. I'll join. Okay. If you or anybody, we have 2 slots, so we do, because Meg had to drop it. Password 6969, man, if you want to hop in. Yourself, Normac, or anybody else. Thanks for the follows, guys. Appreciate that, man. Now that chat has kind of like chilled out a little bit, I can kind of keep more on top of things. I'll try and call out all the names going forward. If we do have any other people in chat that followed today, that are here listening right now, quick introduction to yourselves would be appreciated, ma'am. If you happen to play FF14, what data center do you play on? What job do you play? Welcome in. Taco, thank you for the follow. HK for the follow. Kaz for the follow. Tenji for the follow. Luminous Wolf for the follow. I'm going to do the ones I got in the last 15 minutes there. Because, yo, whenever I got rated there earlier on, man, legit like 150 plus follows probably. that was wild. So it was. Thank you very much, man, for all those new follows today. That was a little bit overwhelming to say the least. A little bit overwhelming. I'd have a look and see our new friends are in here. We had Zoe, Ash, cute, Orion, cute, Drake, cool, Mr. G-Dog, Hadme, and Normac. Why was the broom late? It swept in. Okay, let's do trials. Let's do normal raids, man. Hi there. I'm Tenji from Seraph. I go by Tenji though. Perfect. Yo, welcome in, Tenji. Welcome in, mate. Is it Proc? I'm just gonna call you Proc because it's easier to pronounce, mate. Thank you for the follow as well, man. Shrek, thank you for the follow too. Oh god. Man. Alright, which one of you did it? Who do we call out? Which one of you did it? Why are we getting Alexander here? Ponto, I am new. I used the I am new redeem. You are not new. Stop that. I know when people are new in this channel. Hooray, Alex. I know, hooray, right? Just for thanks for the follow too, big lad. Appreciate that, man. Yo, guys, thanks so much again for the follows today. That is been a hell of a day, eh? Been a bit of a crazy one, to say the very least, man. Yo, Ponto. Hey, Jag, what's happening, man? Yeah, I play on all data centers for all the new people in chat. On NA, I do focus and spend a lot of my time here on Diablos, and when I do raiding, obviously hop over to Ether, so I do. But I do play in all the DC regions. I do like to spend a bit of time hanging out on the EU. I've been working a lot on my Spriggan character. I have a character in, I'm sure some of you boys in chat know Just Russ. Good friend of mine. I'm in his FC, so I am over on Spriggan. Kind of hanging out and vibing usually a lot of the time. Was this the multiple level one? Oh, I remember this one. Yo, this one on Savage is brutal, so it is. I love you how you say Affer. Oh, it's the accent. Sorry, lad. Sorry, guys. I have a terrible accent. Maybe some people like it. I don't know. But yeah, sorry in advance if I'm somewhat difficult to understand. It's the Northern Irish coming out of me a little bit. Also, Bored, old dude. Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome in. Did you guys just stand on that there thing for me? Okay. I mean, that's fine. That's okay. Accents are hot. No, you're hot. Thank you. Welcome in, by the way, dude. There we go. Yeah, this fight on Savage is kind of brutal. Are you guys trying to point those cleaves at me? What was that? You had to literally point it directly at me there. Oh, jeez. All right, let me go ahead and pull the next one here. Nice, y'all. Nah, they didn't get me, though. He's just trying to kill you. They should try harder. Oh, it's the one-hand thing? I think one-hand is I single target eat this, don't I? Oh, okay. No. I remember the blaster, I believe two hands is... Yo, what? Yeah, I'm fucking this off you. I think the two-hand thing is like... Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, okay. It doesn't even do enough damage to kill me nowadays. I think we have to soak it together. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, so we have to soak it together, right? Well, it's only one hand anyway. I remember he does like one big blast, but I think it's both hands. Oh, shit. Single is closest than Parvis. A6. Yeah, I like A6. Yeah, I remember seeing this fight in Savage and being like, whoop. Also, Opposed Healer. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Pleasure to meet you. What's happening, man? Okay, I'm going to shirk you because I can see that these bone stacks are kicking my ass. Okay, I got the purple debuff. Oh, you decided you would like me to die anyway. I see you. Okay, I got you. Zareen, thank you for the follow too. Welcome in, dude. What's happening, man? There, follow finally alert. No, you're all good, man. Thank you very much. Wait, I need somebody in here with me. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Hi there, I'm a Lala, a paladin, and I find that I get totally lost in battle effects. Should I turn them off or on? The effects other than mine? I turn everybody else's effects off aside from mine. I put everyone else on minimum, and I put mine on normal. Just because it can be like, if you have all the effects on in this game, especially on stuff like Alliance raids, it can be incredibly overstimulating, so it can. And it's very, very difficult to be able to track everything. So yeah, I would normally recommend to most people to kind of turn them off. Hi Sarah, welcome in love, how are you today? Good evening, or wait, no, what time is it in Hong Kong at the minute? Morning, right? Afternoon? I can't remember what time it is there. Oh shit, I need a shirt cue, or I'm turning tank stance off. Good morning. Yeah, I was trying to think what time zone or where I was working with there in my head. Hong Kong is morning, right? Okay. There we go. Yeah, I try and remember most people's time zones. I'm a bit of a nerd, so I am, lads. Because of like my years of MMOing, and whenever I used to play FF11, I played with Americans, so I kind of learned all your time zones, lads, if I'm being honest with you. Woo! Perfect. Because I kind of learned all your time zones, I know like EST is 5 hours, CST 6, MST 7, PST 8, Hawaiian 9. Yeah, I've kind of learned to memorize all that stuff. Oh, here. One of you guys opened the chest, you dirty, dirty boys. Is he at 20 a.m. in Hong Kong at the minute? Yeah, Sarah's from Hong Kong too. Ponto games with American people, he learned their ways. I know, I've learned that over here you guys don't like to read. Guess what? Neither do I, so it's perfect. Meanwhile, I hardly know our own time zone. I've kind of learned all the time zones, honestly. I'm a bit, like I said, I'm a bit of a nerd, so I am with stuff like that. Also, how you doing, Lucy? Welcome in, my love. How are you today? Reading? In this channel? No. Ash, do you want to... Would you like to stay tank? I'll swap the DPS for you, love. I'll swap over to Machinist, sure. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind that there. I'll jump the Machinist. Luna Witch, thanks for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. How are you, Mr. Ponto? I'm doing all right. I'm doing pretty good. We're having a chill night, so you are, Lucy. I kind of got broken a little bit earlier on. I got raided, the largest raid I've ever had. Yeah, Zapla came in and dropped a raid on me. It kind of blew me away a bit, so it did. And well, we're just kind of chilling and vibing, so we are, though. How's your night going so far, love? Hope you're doing well. Shay? Is it Shia or Shay? How do you pronounce that there? Shia Doll, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. Annie Haru, thanks so much for the follow too, boys. Yo, welcome in, guys. Yeah, that's a crazy raid, dude. I'm not used to raids like that. That blew me away. That was really, really kind of her to do that there for me, so she was. I'm always excited when I get to see new people coming into chat to hang out and talk, because I always take the opportunities to meet new people as opportunities to make some new friends. So I'm always excited when we get a chance to make some new friends up in here. Deserved. I'm in my insomnia mindset right now. Oh shit, it's one... Dude, you know what, man? I didn't even realize the time. I didn't realize it was 1:30 here. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I didn't even realize the time zone or the time at the minute, man. That's crazy, bud. Holy shit. It's a little bit late. Yeah, just a little bit late. I think I'm just riding off adrenaline after what happened there earlier with that raid. I'm not used to that sort of thing at all. SK, thanks so much for the follow, by the way, man. Appreciate you, bud. But, yeah, I'm not really used to something like that. They're really happening to me. Wise up. I know this isn't late for you. Actually, Lucy, I've been correcting my sleep schedule. Remember before I went to Cyprus? I started fixing my schedule and started going on a normie schedule. Oh, no. Guys, it's not World of Dark... it's World of Depression. World of Depression. World of Despair. Boys, it's the World of Darkness. Can we vote abandon? No, we can get this done in 15-20 minutes. It's not that bad. It's fine. Let's go. Let's do the thing, man. What are we? Oh, we're... Oh, yeah, we're B. Okay, B for belly. Okay. Sleeps for the week, Mr. Ponto. I'm not gonna lie. I have really appreciated sleep this week. Lucy, I had bloody COVID, man. So I did 70 hours of streaming last week, and I was like, man, I'm feeling kind of tired. What's that all about, man? Is it from just the long streams and stuff? Nah, it wasn't from the long streams at all. It's because I got bloody COVID, man. I was out the other week there, so I was with a couple friends. And yeah, I was streaming on Saturday night. And whenever I was in the middle of stream, one of them, like, well, they actually have a group, so we do. Oh, wait. I just got tailed. I take aggro there? I think that only happens if you get aggro. What the hell? Anyway, yeah, so what ended up happening was they messaged me, and it turned out, yeah, I had the bloody COVID, dude. Couldn't believe it. I was like, holy shit. Like, I know it still exists, obviously, but it's like, I was wondering why I was so tired on Wednesday. Like, I went to sleep on Wednesday, and I slept for 18 hours straight, and I was like, holy shit, I was exhausted. I guess I was really tired from all the streaming recently. But yeah, no. When my throat started aching and stuff like that, I should have probably taken the hint. How are you fixing your sleep schedule when you're always streaming at night? Well, that's actually not true, so it's no anymore. I'm usually going to bed now before 3 a.m., which is a lot better than what I used to do. I used to go to bed at like 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock in the morning. So like I used to like hardcore DJing schedule. Now it's like, you know, 2, 3, at latest 4 a.m. I'm waking up like around 11 a.m. midday. It's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. Early pulling on Machinist, by the way. I'm sorry, I've got my tank brain on, so I do. I just think I'm a tank. Also, the faster I do that there, the faster we get out of here, Normag, you know what I mean? There we go. Yeah, I've been back in normal hours. I know Katai. There's a couple of people that are like, yo, we miss being able to chat to you during your normal time, Ponto. I gotta be honest though, I've really been enjoying the early streams. I've been making a lot of new friends actually from that too. A lot of guys from the Oceanic bubble. Been able to play more on the EU gaming as well. I would like to play more on the European data center during the day a little bit. I think what I'm going to probably do is I'm probably going to do an early stream and do a late stream. Like, I'm going to break them up, so I am. Like, I'm going to do streams that maybe start at, like, midday my time. And maybe do them for a couple of hours. Then do, like, a later stream. Oh, I need to get to the light side. Whoop. Yeah, I'm going to probably rotate back and forth. Because I'm kind of enjoying the early day people. They're nice. They're respectful. They don't insult me like my mods do. You know? They're kind of chill, dude. I like them. I can do some Honkshu, honestly. Yeah, it's I highly recommend it, love it. It's good. Yo, mods, don't look at me like that. You guys bully me constantly, man. Okay, Dawn, you've been okay mostly. Normac, though, Normac, you were pushing it, so you were a lot of times last week. Whenever I was sick, man, there was a couple times you were literally pushing it, so where I was like, man, you really have to bully me like this much? Come on. I've been nice today, though. I know you have. I have noticed that, too. I thank you for that, man. I know you understand that when I'm sick and stuff, you probably shouldn't do it as much. I think chat needs to unionize against the streamer, honestly. I'll remember that for the next time you stream, Lucy. By the way, Lucy, have you been working on more FF14 stuff? Or you've been kind of... I know you've been playing a lot of Sims, because like your main game, right? I just like to follow Normac with his emotes. Yeah, oh, trust me, I know. I noticed. I have noticed, love. Don't you worry. I bloody noticed. Oh, actually, let me move this over. Ooh, what's this? My friend just linked me some free bits. Oh, cool. Okay, that's fine. Follow Normac per mod. Guys, yo. I was going to talk about election stuff, but then I'm just like, you know what? No, we're not going to talk politics in here. Yeah, I'm not going to do that there. In Normac, we trust. Trust in Ponto. He will never do you wrong. Yeah, no politics. Fuck that, man. Yeah, online atmosphere or the online stratosphere is just not the place for it. It's one of those things that you're, no matter what sort of answer you give, you're going to always offend somebody, right? So I think especially for me, as a person who just plays video games and stuff, what my opinions are and stuff like that doesn't really matter too. That's like telling a footballer, yo, what's your opinion on climate change? You know what I mean? It's like, they can have an opinion on it, but does it really fucking matter? Probably not, unless they throw down some money for it, right? Will Normac get this snake fate to spawn for me in Dawn Trail? Yo, Normac, get that snake fate to pop, man. What are you doing? Whoop. Not remembering nothing and not really. I've been playing Remake now and some FF10 as well. Oh, I love FF10. Oh, I miss FF10. FF10 was a classic. You know, I still think that Final Fantasy X is probably the best entry or best gateway to get like a casual gamer into the Final Fantasy series. Like, it's not my favorite Final Fantasy, but it's definitely the one that if you're trying to get somebody to enjoy the Final Fantasy series as a whole, it's definitely the first one to get people in on. I do think it's the best one of the lot. So Decadent Knee and cutscene in FF10 is my favorite. I actually got to see that singer live twice. So they were actually performing that song, so they were in Amsterdam last year for Distant Worlds. And they actually had the girl come in and sing it for it. It was so good. Great, so it was. And I actually got to see it when I was in Japan. This is years ago now, mind you. One of my exes... Let me do this here. One of my exes used to work in Japan. She was like a teaching assistant, so she was. She would teach English to students. And she was in a place called Kumamoto, which is not on mainland Japan. It's like one of the islands off of the mainland of Japan. So she used to teach there, and I went over to visit during like a summertime, and it just so happened to line up that the singer for FF10 was doing a concert, and yeah, I got to see her sing it live. Really, really good. Minimum item level World of Darkness? Nah, it's just a duty roulette, dude. Welcome in, by the way, dude. Pleasure to meet you. And guys, thank you again for all the new follows today, by the way. Thank you very much for coming in, man. Ponzo, you're married to chat now? True. I'm playing them in such a weird way. I started with 16, then 14, then Rebirth, then Remake, and now 10. There's no set way of playing Final Fantasy games. My first was 9, then I went 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, up to 10. Then I played 11, which was an MMO, and I sunk years of my life into that game. I was talking about that earlier on with people. Like, this is not my first MMO Final Fantasy. 11 was my first, and yeah, if I didn't... You know what the thing is? I had this conversation with my family recently. Growing up, my parents did not like me playing that game, like Final Fantasy 11, because I was obsessed with it. I put years of my life into that game. I'll give you an idea for how bad it was. Between the years of 2004 till 2010, playtime-wise, I accumulated over 3 years of playtime in 6 years. Half of my life for a 3-year period had my character logged into Final Fantasy 11. And, you know, a lot of people would leave their characters logged in and just AFK a lot, but I wasn't one of those people. I was one of those people that actually kept... I was usually on the play. Yeah, I was that guy. So there was a period for like 6 months I did AFK a lot in the game, but for the most part, that's just playtime. So I remember, yeah, way back then, my mom and dad hated me playing that game. They absolutely despised it. And, you know, recently, like, I was never really on great terms with my family, but I've been trying to, like, in the last 2 years especially, try and repair a lot of, like, stuff with the family. We're trying to get better with communicating and talking, and, you know, I'm trying to grow up as well as a person. It's a big thing I've been trying to really focus on and do. Oh shit, oh, did I just... I thought it was like the jump up button. Anyway, yeah, I'm on the wrong side. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I've been really trying to focus on like growing as a person, and you know, we've been recently talking about all that stuff, and they're like, so Kat, you see that game you play now, and you know, like, that's like your full-time thing, because I'm a full-time streamer, for anyone who doesn't know. That's how I pay my bills, it's how I do my thing, right? They were like, you see the way you do that there? Is that like the game you used to play way back whenever you were like a kid? Like whenever I was like 14, 15? I'm like, not really, but yeah, kinda. Because, so that one was numbered 11, which was an MMO, and 14 is very heavily inspired after it, because it's like all the same characters and races, and there's a lot of references to it too. And they're like, oh, okay. Well, it just so turns out, I guess, all those years of us bollocking you for playing this game, well, it turns out you were actually, like, it turns like you might have been onto something. I was like, wow, I never thought it. I never thought 20 years ago that they would actually be accepting of, like, my hobbies and what I do. Yeah, I've been trying to be better with family stuff, because, you know, we had a lot of problems growing up, so we did. I didn't really live with them a whole lot either. Spent more time with my granny and granda growing up and stuff too. Yo, thanks for all the follows, by the way, guys. IRD Funner, Pete, Cal, and also, because I think I might have missed this one, Zed S. Kiz. If I mispronounce your names, lads, let me know. Sorry, by the way. Thanks for the follows, guys. I appreciate it, man. Wish my parents were the same way. Yo, man, remember, I'm not sure what age you are, Sushi, but obviously I think I'm older than you, right? It took a long time to get there with it. And it took a lot of time for me to mature as well as them to kind of accept, like, that part of, like, life. But, you know, they got there eventually, right? I think me changing my approach and growing up from it. And also, like, if you're doing well and stuff like that there, they're more accepting of things like that too, you know? My family wanted me to play games instead of hanging out with bad kids. Well, that's the thing in Ireland as well. Like, growing up, if you're from Northern Ireland, anyone in this chat, you kind of know. Growing up in the 90s in Northern Ireland, like, I came from a place that is in the northeast, and let's just say, growing up where I am from originally, the weekends consisted of hoping that you did not have a petrol bomb thrown in your window. That's kind of where I'm from. Yeah, it's didn't go in the belly, by the way. Yeah, so I'm just having a conversation, Normag. I'm sure it was okay. The guys are covering it okay. Sundays were for church. Sunday school. Yeah, that was another thing too. Yeah, they forced me to go to Sunday school even though I didn't believe in God and stuff. Don't mind people that do, of course. You know, it's just not my thing. You know, it's not really something I personally feel the need to believe in. But yeah, growing up, it was always like, yo, I could go and play football and rugby. So I was very much a sports guy because it kept me out of trouble. Or I played video games. It was basically one of the two. When I was by myself, I was all about playing video games and sinking years of my life into them. And I used to play a lot of sports, so I did. Up until like a certain age where, like, you know, if you weren't playing semi-professionally, you kind of fall out of it. Like in my late teens. Thanks for the follows, guys. Chip Muffins, thanks for the follow. And Boldest, thank you also for the follow, dude. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, sports is huge here. Well, it's a good way to keep people out of bother, right? That's one thing I'm glad I kind of did. Like, I kept myself busy by doing that sort of stuff. I grew up in 90s Los Angeles. Yeah, I can imagine the troubles there. Yeah, where I'm from, like, yeah, you kind of hoped there was. Okay, I'll give you guys a little idea. There was a street. It was 2 streets away from where I grew up. The street had 10 houses in a row. And all 10 houses had their windows put in the entire year around for as many years of my childhood as I can remember. Because what they would do is the council would try and repair those houses. They would have people move into them. And within a month, people would usually try and burn them out with petrol bombs, and they'd have to get relocated to a different place. It was just like the standard. It was the expectation. If people are ever interested, look up Northern Irish history. It was a hell of a time. There's still some streets like that here. They've done a good job where I was originally from, fixing that problem in terms of like being a little bit better with developing those underdeveloped areas. It's not perfect still, but it's a lot better than what it was whenever I was growing up. I'm also Boldest Boulder. If I didn't say thank you, mate. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome in. Not just IRA, mate. Let me tell you. Look up that history. You'll understand there was a lot more than just that. Yeah. There was a lot more than just that. Very interesting history, though, for people that are interested. I actually used to be a history major in school growing up. And obviously, we got fed all this information while we were growing up. There was a point where they were like, yo, do you want to learn American history? And so, because, you know, Europeans don't really need to learn American history, because I'll be honest with you, to the Americans in chat, American history is boring as fuck. I mean this with respect to all the lovely Americans who are watching the channel right now. Your history is boring as hell. Like, it is terrible. It is so dull. Damn, Ponto. It is, though. Like, if you're talking the actual history of America, it's so boring. The thing is, though, it's such a new country, right? In the grand scheme of things, it's so new. Like, you don't think it's new, but it is, right? There's a lot of politics to it that are just kind of, like, dull and kind of not uninteresting. Meanwhile, in Europe, we're, like, blowing each other up, and there's all these countries invading each other, and all this more interesting stuff kind of going on. Most of us fell asleep in class learning American history. As Canadians, our history is painfully boring. The Americans is worse so. Wait, I never even, you know what? I never even thought about Canada having a history. Is that bad, dude? I didn't even think about, yo, Canadian history. You guys have history? That's crazy. I didn't even think about that. I thought you guys just sat around, you know, drinking maple syrup, fighting with mooses, hoping they don't put your window shields in, because that's how most of you guys die every year, apparently. And you hope for the Mountie to protect you. I genuinely didn't think it was much more than that, honestly, man. Monopoly money and no history, man. No, honestly, I mean that with love. Actually, I lived in Canada for a year. I'm doing that just to rile some people up. I actually did live in Canada for a year. I was living in Ottawa for a bit. Yeah, I used to date a girl from Canada. She was French Canadian, actually. Her dad was from Quebec, and her mum was from Newfoundland, actually. Yeah, but I met her up in Ottawa. Remember, the Geneva Convention is a result of Canadian history. Oh, that's true. Yo, guys, thanks so much for coming along and doing 8-mans, by the way. Appreciate you, man. I think that's us done with Alliance, Normals, MSQ, Trials, Leveling. Okay, the only thing I have left to do to level up stuff is actually high-end leveling roulette, so we actually don't have a 8-man stuff. If any of you guys want to hop it, you can feel free to do so. I'm going to see what I might level. Let me see. I'll do Machinist, because I need to level Machinist more. You could also go back into MSQ again. I'm sure you'd love that, wouldn't you? Oh, God, I know I wouldn't. I had a friend from Newfoundland on my first ever MMO, RuneScape 2, back in 2005. He told me Toonami was bringing this really cool show from Japan called Naruto. Yo. My first ever anime. So, you know what? Alright. Guys, I have a question. Would you guys consider Pokemon and Digimon anime growing up? Or Dragon Ball? See, here's the thing. I consider those cartoons as a kid. Yes? Well, now you would, yes. But when you were 11 years old or 12 years old, was your brain tuned in to the fact that anime was actually anime? For me, it was just a cartoon. You know what I mean? Now, yes, anime. Back then, though, a cartoon. Back then, would you have called it anime? It wasn't anime to me. See, that's the thing. For back when I was a kid, back when I was like 12, I didn't really have the semblance or understanding of what anime itself actually was. Like what it is categorically anime. I agree with that. But when you're a kid, you don't really look at it like that. For you personally, when you understood what anime actually was, what was your first anime? Pokemon was a cartoon and Sailor Moon was anime for me. See, that's fair. I agree with that there. Dragon Ball? See, I watched Dragon Ball when I was like 11. So, and Dragon Ball Z as well. So I never looked at it as an anime. I think my real first understanding of what anime was probably the original Full Metal Alchemist. Because when I watched it, it was through the internet back in like the early 2000s, right? And and to me, like, that blew my mind. Like, because up until that point, I had never seen blood in any sort of like cartoon, right? Like, not to the degree of what, like, did anyone ever watch the original Full Metal Alchemist? I see that Haku in chat here did. That first scene with like the blood and all the guts and everything all over the place and that like first couple of minutes of it, I remember watching that and being like, this is crazy. And then I really understood the difference between like a normal anime. Like, I understood that it was separate from like a cartoon because it wasn't for kids and it was anime. But obviously anime is also for kids. But I categorically understood it as my first, I would say. OG FMA was great. I just didn't get the complaints about it. Look, I can look back at FMA, the original, and be able to criticize it. It was a good show, which went off the rails towards the end, with the whole Weimar Republic and World War I Germany stuff that they went with. Some of that shit was insane. I love Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood though. That shit was fucking awesome. I love Brotherhood. That point I was like a full-on weeb and I was reading manga and stuff, so I like understood it much more. Yeah, I think Brotherhood is still my favorite anime of all time. Brotherhood is so much better. It is actually so much better. I'll agree with that there in terms of pacing and getting through the story and stuff, and you know, where they kind of went with it. Yeah, Brotherhood was amazing, so it was. I remember growing up, though, Dragon Ball was, like, on Cartoon Network in the UK and Ireland here. And, here, I'll throw this up for anyone who wants to do the dailies, by the way. We'll continue chatting while we're doing it. High-end leveling. High-end dungeons. Tank, healer, DPS. 6969 password. Come on in. I remember looking back and looking at like Dragon Ball as a kid. I used to watch it in like my grandparents' house growing up. And man, when I think back to it, some of the shit they were able to get up to in Dragon Ball was kind of insane. Bleach, you know what? I liked Bleach initially, but over time I stopped watching it because look, after the Rukia arc, it just went to shit, really. So it did. Like, you know, the way you had to go, like, he went off and then they did their first Bankai and all that stuff. All that was really good. And then after that, it just went off the rails. The whole Aizen stuff and going to, I can't remember the name of it. It was Hectomundo or something like that, or whatever it was. Food Wars. You know how people tried selling Food Wars to me? People told me Food Wars was basically like softcore hentai with food. People tried selling me on watching Food Wars for the longest time based off of that, and they sent me like YouTube videos of it, and they're like, you need to watch this. This is something that happens in it. I'm like, dude, why would I want to watch this? It looks like someone having hentai with food. But then they were like, yo, just watch one episode, see if you like it, and if you do, then enjoy. Then you'll get into it a bit. I'll admit, I liked Food Wars. It was good. You know why it was good? It's a great show to watch when you're feeling hungry. It's such a great show to watch when you're feeling hungry, because they really animate the food to look really fucking delicious, you know what I mean? Also, thank you very much for the follows, guys. Yo, Lucky Flower, thank you for the follow. Well, thank you for the follow. Dill, thanks for the follow. Yo, Kitsu. Yeah, hey, Kitsu. Hi, love. Welcome in. How you doing this evening? It's been good to see you. We're doing well. It had us in the first half. So you watch it when you're hungry and you get even hungrier? Yes, because food tastes best when you're really fucking starving for it. Think about it. What is more satisfying than when you're starving, craving like something big and juicy, and then you're like your Indian order or your Chinese or your sushi or your burger or kebab or wherever it is you're ordering, it arrives at the door from a takeaway and you just feast into that bad boy, you destroy it. And it's because, good point, there you go. I got the Heavens Ward. Yo, let's go, love. Hey, Congratulations. The story is now about to get good for you. Okay, well, some people enjoyed A Realm Reborn, okay? I have a love and hate relationship to it. The very ending of post A Realm Reborn is really good. I loved all of Heavensward. I had to drag my balls for 10 miles of glass to get to that point to enjoy it, you know what I mean? I hate it, ARR. See, here's the thing. When I did ARR, it was back whenever it was longer. And when it was more bloated, before they cut a bunch of quests out. I think looking at watching what other people do, like watching streamers doing the MSQ now, base A Realm Reborn would not bother me. It would be fine. That is absolutely fine. However, post A Realm Reborn would still annoy the piss out of me. Because 2.1, 2.2, and 2.3 is basically a giant filler arc. 2.4 onwards is okay. 2.4 onwards, when they introduced Shiva and the dragons and the setup for Heavensward, it was okay then. It was good at that point. But also, there was still a lot of bloat back in that era for those missions or those quests that definitely made it drag on a little bit. But it did get better, so it did. I think nowadays it's probably not as bad. I think if you tried making somebody to do that now, I think a lot of people may not be able to get through it. Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. Is it X Ichiko? Thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Dawn Trill made me appreciate A Realm Reborn. I think Stormblood made me appreciate A Realm Reborn. Because, like, base Stormblood, I felt like dragged on a little bit in the first half. And I was like, you know what? The pacing for A Realm Reborn, in terms of, like, the first half of it, was actually not as bad as I remembered whenever... Well, actually, now especially, it's not as bad as what I remembered. But Stormblood definitely kind of made me feel that way until, like, the last third of base Stormblood. At that point, I was kind of, like, kicking it and really enjoying it. If there's anyone else who would like to jump in and do a leveling, by the way, we need a DPS on Crystal. I'm in private PF, password 6969, if you'd like to come in. Me? Come on in, Sinra. All good, man. Go ahead and jump in, man. I'm logging in. Okay. Whoever gets to it first, yourself or somebody random. Dragon Song still makes me emo. Yeah, the Dragon Song war is pretty banging, man. Doing Stormblood, I wanted the misery of leveling to end, honestly, for me. See, looking back at it, so I was talking about this story earlier with a couple of people. I first started streaming when I came... So, okay, a little bit of info about me. I played back in 2.0. I played until 2.55. I quit the game back then and came back in Shadowbringers. So when I did Heavensward and Stormblood, it was in 2020. And obviously, like, we were a couple of expansions ahead at this point. I had just started streaming. I'm still quite a baby streamer. I've been streaming for a couple of years now. I went full-time streaming about 2 years ago. But around that there time, whenever I first started, I only had like 1 to 5 people watching me because I was just a baby, right? Just getting started. I remember doing Stormblood MSQ on stream, and I remember the Ruby Sea. I remember getting to the Ruby Sea. Oh, man. I nearly quit both streaming and 14 at that point of the story. I did. I'm a very patient person, but that one nearly broke me. It really, really did. Because, you know, whenever I was doing it, you know, it was the slowest, one of the slower parts. Like, the initial part of Stormblood was kind of slow. That part was also quite slow, too. Doing that and then having, like, 1 to 5 people who were watching you. I remember very, very... You'll always remember these things as a streamer, so you will. I remember ending a stream when I was in the Ruby Sea. And I remember ending the stream with 1 viewer. And it was myself lurking for myself. I will never forget that. It nearly broke me, so it did. I almost quit content creation whenever that happened. And I was like, man, people don't like me. They, you know, because you get in your own head. Because when you're first starting, it's so difficult to get yourself found, right? Like, it takes a while for you to get found in the category. You know, 1 becomes 2, 2 becomes 5, 5 becomes 10, etc., right? I remember back then, though, it was hard for me to listen to that. Wait, why am I fire I meant to press out. Anyway, it's okay. Yeah, it nearly broke me, so it did. I'm glad I stuck at it, though. Because, yeah, nowadays, like, I love streaming and I love playing 14 and getting to meet all these people coming through chat. But I remember thinking back to that time, I'm like, man, if I didn't have the experience of seeing that now, at the very least, when I see new friends coming in to try and play the game, I can warn them that, yeah, you're going to have some hard, rough moments, but you're just going to have to push through because it's worth it. If only Kitty was there to watch you back then. If only you were. Alamigo needed an expansion and Doma needed an expansion separate from each other. Yeah, the actual expansion... Well, here's not the thing about it was, with Stormblood, they had so much, yet during, like, certain points of it, during, like, the ability to lore build and stuff, some of those busy quests were just not good to do. It was, yeah, I like look back to the Ruby Sea and it's like, yo, go out there and kill this guy and do this thing. And I'm like, you know what? That was not great, was it? Like, I look back at that, I was like, yeah, you know, it really wasn't that great. So that was pretty bad, actually. Ruby Sea was the worst zone, is the worst zone in the entire game. I don't know. I don't know if I would say it's the worst. Only because levels 60 to 61 of base Stormblood exists. I think that initial push until you get to the first instance of Xenos is pretty rough. That initial bit is pretty rough. Especially if you're doing it immediately after Heavensward. Like, for me, for example, right? You go from the amazing, fucking awesome, epic ending that is post-Heavensward, finishing the Dragon Song, Shinryu, Omega, all the stuff with Papalim, like all that stuff was awesome, right? That stuff was so badass, so it was. And then you go from that, and then you go into base Stormblood, and it's like you go from like 150 down to 20. You know what I mean? Okay, I'm blue, so I need to go red this time. Nobody remembers having to swim down to the dungeon in the bottom left corner, probably. No, I remember. Don't you worry, I remember. But yeah, that first zone was kind of slow. I think it was just because of how drastic the pacing changed at that stage because of when I jumped in and got to do it. Oh, no thing there. Oh, also, Annie, or An 8-bit bear. Oh, 8-bit bear. Thank you very much for the follow, man. Welcome in. As slow as your hair growth, Ponto. When's the EU? I was on EU earlier today, young man. I was on EU earlier on, so I was tree. You weren't here for me. I don't think you love me anymore, man. Uh-huh. Feel guilty yet? Because you should. Oh, shit. No. I need to go this way. Ah, we dodged it just in time. That was smart. Yo, Riven, what's happening, dude? Welcome in, dude. How are you, by the way, young man? I hope you're well. Hope you've been taking care of yourself, too. Yotsuyu was written really weird. I still feel like Yotsuyu was written by two different people, you know that? I feel like Bias and Post... I'm going to assume that Post Stormblood was written by a different person. I think Ishikawa had her hands in the pockets of it at that point, right? Wait, you went on the EU? Oh no, I was on the EU for a bit, so I was today off stream whenever Russ was on. She was a pretty consistent character. What do you mean? I think her motives were not clearly drawn out fast enough in base, but in post it was a lot more clear because of some of the footstones were already put in place at that stage. I think that's why they're a little bit confused with it. That when you say that they were kind of a confusing character, I actually do agree that it could have been set up maybe a little bit better, but I think that was yeah, that was what it was basically. How do drops work? I don't use Twitch and I'm trying to get them out. Daj, welcome in, mate. It's quite simple, bud. All you need to do is just be sitting in the channel and watching it. So you basically accumulate watch hours by sitting and watching a streamer. The way it works is there's 3 different rewards, right? So there's 1 hour reward, this 3 hour reward, and the 6 hour. The mount is at 6 hours. What you need to do is be watching a channel for 6 hours. Once you have hit the 6 hour mark, you will get a notification on your Twitch saying that you have something in your reward section in your Twitch drops. You will get the code for your mount there, and you'll be able to take that code to the Mog Station on your Square Enix account, and redeeming it there will get you the mount. Hope that explained it okay for you, mate. Welcome in, by the way, too. Feel free to follow, man. What's going on? You can watch whenever you want. Yes, you don't have to do it, like, all in one go. Like, for example, you don't have to watch 6 hours all in the one night. What you can do is you could watch for, like, 2 hours now. And then, oh, I need to go to bed or something, you know, whatever it is, right? Or I have work or whatever. So you do 2 hours now. It'll remember those 2 hours. When you go back on, you just need to get 4 more. That's it. That's all you have to do. Also, Raph, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Yeah, you could also just AFK watch as well. So, like, you know, do it when you're going to bed or whatever. I think a lot of people do that there, to be honest with you. Or you can do what I did and have Ponto up all day at work. The view count always helps, so I do appreciate that. Not against that too. I do appreciate that if you want to. Pop the stream up and craft. It's usually what I do too. Yeah, no, I know a lot of people usually lurk in my channel whenever, like, especially during the Twitch drop stuff too. Well, I need to pop this. I can literally leave this up while I'm at work. I just hope I don't forget to open the stream. Yeah, you'll be fine, dude. So, yeah, well, I mean, the other thing as well with this is you can get these here rewards between now and the end of July. So you've got plenty of time to farm it. Like, it's big chilling. Like, it's not a big deal, so it's no. Oh, again this side? Okay. Yeah, you've got a whole month to get it. As long as you get your code sorted, you can use it by the end of July. End of July, though, is when the campaign ends, so make sure you get it by then. Ponto pushes you to other streamers where... Wait, what? When you AFK too much? Huh? Yansha, can you... Don't confuse them. They're actually asking questions, man. What are you doing? If they're new to Twitch, they don't understand what you're meaning. Silly bastard. It's okay. Over here. Yeah, I usually have you on my other monitor while I'm at work, man. AM radio, for real. I appreciate that, bud. Yeah, a lot of people have said this about me. They say that they kind of treat my stream almost like a podcast in the way that I talk with people. I try and be as interactive, and I try and always have a fun discussion for lads to kind of sit and listen to. So I do hope people enjoy it. I do hope it's fun for lads. Got a good voice. I honestly don't like my own voice. So I hear people tell me this every so often. I find it very difficult to believe. I think it's just one of those things where we as people just don't like our own voices. Like, I was talking to someone about that recently. How you hear your voice in your own head and how you hear it recorded back on like a video or like any sort of like audio thing is two completely different things. Like, recently I've been starting to do YouTube, right? By the way, for anyone who's in the channel, I just started YouTube last week. If you would like to support and do a little bit of something for me to help me out, you can go subscribe to the YouTube, !YouTube in chat. Hit that thing where we sub. I would appreciate it, man. Yeah, I'm gonna be uploading a lot of content on there, so I am this upcoming expansion. Look forward to the first video that happens after I'm done with my Dawntrail MSQ. It's gonna be a spicy one, let's just say. I think it's gonna be one that some people are gonna like it. Some people are gonna have an argument with me about it, probably. But you know what? I'm always down for a little discussion. Yeah, feel free to do that there, lads. I appreciate it, man. Also, Trick, thanks for the follow, and Daj, thank you for the follow too, man. Welcome in. Top 20 Dawntrail butt plates? No. No, I'm not going to give any info about it, but I'll let you guys know. It's be a spicy one. Be a spicy little chat. Dun, 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 dun. I love the music for Smileton. You know that? It's almost kind of sad that some of these optional dungeons don't get that much attention once a new expansion comes out. Or even like just a new patch, because you have less reason to go in and do them again, right? Big fan of Smileton, though. I have a feeling I know what it is. Probably. You probably do. And it'll be a very... I'm kind of scared of it, honestly, Don. Because I know the video is just going to make the Twitter keyboard warriors go mad, probably. It's just about corn dogs, isn't it? No. It's just... You know, I'm pretty good at articulating nuanced opinions regarding things, but I think a lot of people struggle with the idea of having an opinion with nuances to it, and because of that it can like get people aggravated for no reason. So it's always really interesting to see reactions to said things. Jesus, everybody's raiding tonight. Yo, Abba, hey girl, hey, what's going on, love? Hey chat, everyone on my channel, can I ask you to do something for me real quick? That little lady right there, her name is Abaddon, good friend of mine, very good friend of the channel. Can I please request every single one of you go out of your way and give her a follow? Plays Final Fantasy 14 as well. Meaning that me and Abba go back a long time. I've known Abba. How long have me and you known each other at this point, girl? Probably a good 3 years, maybe more than that there. Guys, go give her some love and go check her out. If you're looking for someone who's going to be going through the Dawntrail MSQ and you want to react and watch it with her, she's a good one. Go check her out, man. Yo, Mandalore, thanks for the resub, man. Happy 24 months, by the way, too. A couple years now, at least, yeah. I know, we're basically growing old together. It's kind of weird you still call me step bro, though. I feel like I'm, like, a lot older than you. But anyway, I digress. Why is it you call me step bro, by the way? Is it because we're close like family? Anyway, doesn't matter. If you go to the profile on the top right, yeah, exactly. You'll be able to see it in the claim section there, so you will. How close can I get before I touch it? That's how close. Wait, was that me or was that somebody else there who touched it? I was trying to see how close I could edge, but I think we tried to get a little bit too close there. I think it was me, actually, wasn't it? Damn. Never edge, guys. Unless... Yep, that's why. Yup, of course. Absolutely. By the way, Abba, you're not going to TwitchCon this year, right? I was talking to a few guys, so I was there recently, about who's looking to go and who's not. Ooh. Oh, I saw you there. I can confirm, Ponto likes edging. Wait, what? Hello, Mandalore. How's it going with yourself today? I hope you're well. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I'm not, sadly. It's okay, love. Next time, all right? Next time we'll get the hangouts, we will. Over this way? Yo, what were you up to on stream, by the way, love? Were you... Am I right in assuming you were getting yourself back into that lovely FF14 action? And if so, are we working on Dawntrail MSQ yet? Are we working on anything else in specific? Fun fact, did you know if you step on the mines with a big enough shield, you don't get paralyzed? Yeah, that actually works for knockback mitigation as well. If your knockback is... Oh, what happened there? If you pop a knockback... if you don't even need to pop a knockback mitt, if your shield does not take you below a certain amount of HP, the knockback will actually be prevented and you won't get knocked back too. Yeah, it's always based on your HP, actually. Back on NFF, no MSQ yet. Still had 6.5 and 5.5 to catch up on. Want to check out Pictomancer and Viper too? Ah, yo, take your time with it, love. No rush, unless you're looking to get into Savage. In which case, Savage is happening in about 3 weeks from now. Isn't it 3 weeks? I think so, chat, isn't it? Baffy, dude, thanks for the Prime sub, man. Here, have my Prime sub, Ponto. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, 3 weeks. I was gonna say, I was trying to think there, because like 1 week from now is when Normals comes out, and then 2 weeks after that is when Savage comes out. Didn't even drop my dots on the death. Hell yeah, partner. Yo, Raph, thanks for the prime. Yo, guys, thank you for the prime subs. Yo, I never do this here because I feel like because I'm such like a smaller streamer in terms of viewership and stuff that I never need to. Yo, boys, got any primes in chat? I always see large streamers doing that where it's like, yo, you have all these big streamers and they're just like, yo, guys, free primes and stuff, man. Yo, you ever notice that there with the big guys? Yeah, I never bother doing that because it's like, why would you? Like, most people are not going to have a prime or they're going to use it somewhere else. And some people, you know what, though? To be fair, a lot of really cool people who come into my channel do use their prime on me every month, which is really cool. It's really, really cool that some people do that. Oh, look, it's Sinra. Hi, Sinra. What's up, man? What? Okay, you're just running right through me. What's up, bub? How's it going? I've been waiting 4 hours when it reset to give it to you, man. I really, really appreciate that there. Are you going to prog and PF again, Ponto, this tier? Simo, I'm not really sure what I'm going to do this tier, honestly. A couple people have invited me to try Savage with them this tier, but it's like mostly people that don't have a full static themselves. So it's like, it's basically doing it with PF, but maybe it's like a partial group, partially jump around in PF sort of thing. I'm not really sure yet, man. What about yourself? Also, welcome in, by the way. It's good to see you, man. I feel like it's been a while since we've had a chat. I got the mount while I was in the dungeon with you. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats on your mount, by the way. Hope you decide to stick around and hang with us, bud. I've enjoyed having you in here today. Parker, thanks for the follow. And Amaya Akabara, thank you for the follow too. Welcome in. She's so cute. I'm so gay for Roth gals. Let me have a look at this. What we got here. Do we have an adventure plate? All right. Okay, then. All right, then, buddy. Look up. Jesus. When are you going to look to continue the MSQ, probably? I'm thinking MSQ is going to be a tomorrow thing. Tomorrow, probably, yeah. Oh, damn, baby. That's a great first-time message. Dan, the Lion Boy, I'm glad we were able to get a first-time chat out of you, mate. Welcome in, by the way, too. I'm terrified of women that can bench press me. Well, that is a great first-time message, too, if I ever saw one. Eerie, if you want me to give you some advice, that should be what's in your adventure plate. That is fantastic. Welcome in, by the way, too. Feel free to follow as well. And a pleasure to meet you, too. What does that schedule spell out? Ut. I don't know what the first letter is, but ut is the ending part of it. Maybe... I don't know. Good question, Sinra. What's that meant to be? I went from ma'am to mummy real quick. I know. You're welcome in, Door Lord. What's going on, man? Pleasure meeting you, man. Rothgal, because sometimes you just want to be the little spit. Fuck, that's so true, though. That's pretty good, actually. You're welcome in as well, mate. Pleasure meeting you. Ah, shit. So, you know, Rothgals look pretty good, I guess. I think we can all agree. Rothgals are not bad looking at all. Pretty decent. They actually look really good in a lot of the armor types, too, if I do say so. Yo, man. I have a question, chat. I do have a little question for you, okay? So, like, do any of you use Twitter? So, I was on Twitter earlier on today, and somebody decided to tell me about a type of thing that was being shown on Twitter involving a Bakul Jaja. And that's all I'm going to say. Did anyone else see that? No? If you don't want to know, don't go look it up. If you do want to know, yeah. One of my friends works in the community team in FF14, and I saw her posting about it. Her response to it was simple. This community sometimes worries me. Or wait, no, she said, this community sometimes scares me. It's fucking great. Thankfully not yet. The Backle Jaja baby girl, yes, and that's all I will say about it. And I will say, yo, you know what? I heard they actually got picked up for an interview with Kotaku, though. That's some interesting stuff, isn't it? That person's in your FC, Walter? Wait, what? Hold on. This is a development I need to know about. All right, Walter, did they do it as a meme to begin with, or are they just that down bad? I don't know the details about it, unfortunately. Damn it. Oh, man. Okay, I need you to be my inside reporter about this. I need to know the deets, okay? Can you help me with this? Ponto, you should interview them. Get the hookup. Interview. Dude, like, what would you interview in regards to that, though? You know what I mean? Like, what would you interview there? World first DGen art stream? No, it's okay. I think too many people down bad for Backle. I couldn't even count on one hand. I was really surprised at that, to be honest with you. Like, I didn't really expect that. You know what? No. I'm not surprised by that. Some of my most attractive friends, some of the most attractive females I know, are some of the... let me just tell you. If their internet history was displayable to everyone to see, you would be incredibly surprised, except I wouldn't be anymore now. Is it the maid one, Ponto? No. Who? Me? Oh, females, never mind. Sorry. Yeah, some of my friends, like I've been on Twitch too long, man. Once you're surrounded by people for long enough and you see enough things, you become immune to it. You really, really do. Like, you become immune to, like, the sort of things they're willing to look up and check up, man. It's mind-blowing. It's crazy, honestly. Women are perverts, too. That shouldn't be a revelation. It makes me blush. I thought I was pretty bad at times. But holy shit, it's another level, so it is. Some of that stuff is just mad. I honestly think that coming on to the internet back in 2020 during COVID, I must have been very vanilla ice cream to, like, a lot of people. I think I honestly was. I was very vanilla ice cream. I started playing 14 a lot more, and then, like, a lot of things got introduced to me, and people would send me lots of random stuff, and I just... like, it blew my mind. Like, Joe knows me. Like, my mod at Eoja, his name is Joe. He's known me for 20 years. Joe knows me as a gamer. That's the funniest thing about it. A lot of the guys here are, like, people who have known me for maybe, like, 1 to 2 years. So you probably just know me as the guy on Twitch who jokes around and makes, like, lewd jokes every so often and, you know, looks at adventure plays and does content. I used to be a sweaty gamer. Like, I used to be a sweat and a half, so I did. Also, Yagi, thanks so much for the follow, man. Welcome in, dude. Let me see, what do I want to do? So I did high level, I've done leveling, I've done trials, main scenario, guild has... Okay, this character is maxed out, lads. So, I'm done on this guy for now, lads. Thank you very much for all the help there with this. I'm going to jump onto my main character. So, for people who've been here, by the way, thank you, by the way, for coming along. Yo, let me check here, actually. I don't think I looked... Ooh, cool. Yo, who's this in chat? Very cool character. Nirvash. Obviously, know yourself. And Hadme. Of course, know yourself. Thanks for coming over, lads. Appreciate it. That's me. Wait, that's you, Papoto? Yo, thanks for coming along with this. I hope you had fun with this, too. Not sure you're looking to go for it tonight, Ponto, at 2:30 a.m. Do I want to do a morning stream tomorrow? Or not, is my question. I'm not sure yet. I'll maybe go for a little bit longer, Normac, just because we have so many new people up in chat hanging and vibing with us, which has been... I mean, bro, it's been a hell of a lot of fun. Normac, are you, like, looking to sleep soon-ish? I think Dawn can cover for a bit, so if you're, like, worried about that there, you can go to bed earlier, man. Sorry, I'm just reading some. Okay, there we go. I'm gonna go lay down, man. The heat is killing me. Gonna leave a lurk. Abba, I love you. Keep killing it, girl. I'm glad to see you back streaming more often. I know you want to do it more full time. Guys, go follow Abba if you haven't done so already. Good friend of mine. And yo, follows are free. And I'm all about trying to support more people around me. The same way people have came in and supported me by following the channel and subbing and, you know, all of that crazy stuff over the last couple of years. I'm all about trying to help other people as well. So make sure you guys go do that for me, okay? My mom is in the ER though, so I won't be saying, no, Don, yo, hey, I can take care of things myself, or Joe can take care of it, or I can mod somebody. Don't worry about it, love. You go take care of yourself too, all right? Don't worry about that, man. I'm fine, just since you said you're going to bed at maybe 3 or so these days. Yeah, I went to bed at 4 yesterday. You know what, Normac, I was trying to go to bed at 3, but you know what I ended up doing? Mod check? Yeah, so I ended up getting into a message with Russ, and Russ kept me awake till like 4 AM talking with each other. So I ended up waking up later than I was expecting to today. Oh. Funny, I just say you. Hello, sir. Twist my rubber arm, a Discord link? Here, I'll do it for you. If you want to join the Discord, there it is. Yeah, I hope everyone's going okay with the mum, by the way, Don. Please take care of everything with that there. Don't worry about game stuff and stream stuff. That's... Dude, the lighting here is so pretty, by the way. Holy shit. Yo, yeah, go take care of yourself, girl. Don't worry about it. Ooh, over here. Wait, am I in the right side? Oh, yeah, I am on the right side. I just need to go up this way. I think I want to do a jump puzzle or something. Yeah. Here, you know what? I know what I need to do. If I go up this way and grab the crystal, I'll just go somewhere else. I love that little area in the city. It's really pretty. Yeah, it's a really pretty area. I've really enjoyed Tuliolal as a city, like for a hub to hang out in. I'm looking forward to spending a lot of time here, honestly, for this expansion. There's 2 of them. Oh, I'm gonna do the one on the far northeast here, or northwest. Yeah, northeast. Yeah, I'm gonna do the jump puzzle in the northeast here real quick. I spent my time jumping around there, not really exploring. Yeah, there's 2 jump puzzles. There's one around the main area, which is like, where is it? It's like where the, I guess it's where the, like Gulul Jaja sort of like main palaces, and then there's like one over to the northeast here. This one, they're both not too difficult. It's not like Kogani Castle difficulty of the jump puzzle. It's pretty chill to get up to. The view from them is great. Like if you're interested, I'll do a quick one here. It should only take like 2 or 3 minutes anyway. I'm doing it on controller though is a little difficult for me, I'm not gonna lie. 1, 2, 3, 4, boom. 1, 2, 3. There we go. I like the music also for Tuliolal. I hate this game. Jump puzzles are my favorite thing. Normac, you're gonna beat me to the top by a mile probably today. Oh, maybe not. Stay down there for a little while, Normac. Let me get a head start. Yeah, I've been enjoying the jump puzzles are so bad. I'm so bad at them. I don't think I'm what the hell's wrong? Oh, I know what's wrong with me. I'm not doing that. Jesus, I'm terrible at this. This is what we call the streamer debuff. When you have 2 key lights at your eyes at all times, man, doing things like jump puzzles, which are honestly not that difficult, but when you're doing them on stream with like a light hitting you, it really does affect your overall ability to do them correctly. Yeah, terrible. Let me get a head start, proceeds to fall. Yo, man. This is actually like my worst attempt at this yet. I've actually gotten good at it, but I'm just like, I think the COVID and the tiredness and stuff is kind of kicking my ass a little bit too. I'm not angry. I'm okay. Yo, Normac, you're bad too here though. I'm not the only one. Yeah, this jump puzzle's not the worst though. There we go. Don't over jump it. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Boop. Okay, we're on to something here. You're both doing great. No, I was actually pretty good at this here, so I was, but I'm just kind of rusty. Oh, you know what though? It's becoming daytime, which is perfect, so I can show you guys the view at the top of this. I do recommend people to try this jump puzzle because it really isn't that bad. I'm just making it look worse than it actually is. There we go. Then we do this. No. Really? Okay, well, go back down. Yo, Normac, I think we are actually got the debuff or something here, man. This jazzy music is great. It's cozy as heck. Yeah, this is going to be like my idle area. This is going to be like the area I kind of idle and hang out in. I think I'm clipping into the wall. I think it's what my problem is there. Here, let me do this. If I target my... Ah, here we go. I think I've got the right thing of it. It's the camera angle, so it was for me. Yep, there's the issue out of the way. No, Normac, can you make mistakes again so I can get ahead of you again? Shit. Yeah, where am I? Oh, I'm down below. Okay. Look at this guy. This guy's all of a sudden deciding to become a jump puzzle master. What's that all about? Meanwhile, I haven't been making mistakes, but I'm slowing down. All right, okay there, Mr. Jump Puzzle Master. All right, there we go. Yeah, it's getting easier now, though. Mix, thank you for the follow. Bolt, thank you for the follow. Yagi, thank you for the follow. Cypher, thank you very much for the resub. What's up, man? How are you today? What's going on? My soul didn't leave my body there. Trust me, I'm completely fine. I'm not crying. You're crying. Everything's good. Everything is great. Everything is magical. Life is good. Whoop. Okay. Yeah, all right. So this here part's always kind of awkward for me on controller because it's like I accidentally clip into the thing every so often. There we go. You're already done, aren't you? He's already done for sure. Unless he fell. Nah, he doesn't fail. He's definitely finished already. Yeah, you're already done? Yeah. The early part is like the hardest part really to this jump puzzle. Once you get past that early bit, it's actually not that bad. Whoop. There we go. No! Sorry for anybody who had to listen to that there. I'm just crying a little bit inside. That's all. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. I just need someone to hold my hand. Okay. We're good. We're good. We are so good. We are... Thank you for the follows, guys. I hope you're enjoying my terrible jump puzzle skills. There we go. I think what's the problem with me is I keep clipping into the wall. There we go. Ah, we're there. We're done. Boop. 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 Oh, there's somebody else up here with us, Normac. Hey, and done. I made it look a lot worse than it actually is, but it's actually not that bad, so it's no. Thanks for the follows, though, guys. Appreciate that, man. Meyer Lurk Cakers, Max, and to Vinogue. Thank you for the follows, guys. Yeah, have a look at this, man. You want to see a view? So this side is okay. I don't really care too much about this side, but check this side out. Like, this is cool as hell. In that a view and a half? He's training so hard for our Kogani Tower rematch. Russ, I expect you to get to Dawn Trail before 2029 so we can do this jump puzzle together. Yeah, it's a really, really good area, so it is for the jump puzzle. The view's really, really pretty too. Deal? Hell yeah. Yo, what's happening, Russ? Welcome in, by the way, dude. It's good to see you. Everyone is going to try getting up there like Ponto is the babe at the top of the Jump King. Wait, there's a babe at the top of Jump King? Huh. Have you ever done the ones in Kogani? I have, but it's like... I hate that one. I hate that one with every bit of my being. I don't know why. I'm just not very good at it. By the way, guys, let me do a little shout out here. Guys, go follow a friend of mine who is in the channel. You can see that little partner badge beside his name. Guys, please go give a follow to Mr. Just Russ. He is from England. A Final Fantasy XIV streamer as well, who is actually behind me in terms of MSQ. He's actually at Stormblood right now. Really cool dude. I've known him for a while now. Honestly, nothing but good things to say about him. If you're looking for someone who's got very similar vibes to me, where he just likes to sit and chat and vibe and do content at the same time too. You'll probably see more content in my channel than his. I'm just going to say he's a bit of a staller, but I love him to death. Go give him a follow and please go check him out, okay? Hey, Russ. Hey, Dran, you know him? Yeah, he's a good dude, so he is, Rubber Man. Similar vibes, better at jump puzzles, though. I mean, you're not wrong. I hate to admit it, you're not wrong. It will count on mobile as well. So just a little heads up, bud. The way it works, Daj, some people have had an issue with it where it doesn't say the bar is progressing. It is progressing, though. Don't worry about it. Sometimes the notifications, whoa, come through a little bit late. Hello. Whoa, hello. Hi, Sinra. Did you want to come up here and see the view together, too? Yeah. I love this game. Jesus. Vaporeon Queen, thank you for the follow. So a stall off between Ponto and Rust would probably end up becoming a draw then? Yeah, probably. Yeah, no, this up here is a really good jump puzzle, though. I definitely recommend it to most people. If you're looking for, like, a good G-pose area, this is a good spot to go for, like, Tuliolal. The instant look towards the crotch, Ponto. Why don't you look at my Rothgal like that? Anyway. Anywho. I want to do some leveling still. I think I've done all the dailies on 2 characters today, though, right? Ooh, yep, sure have, man. Rothgal, female Rothgals? They're pretty awesome, aren't they? If I do say so myself, they are pretty awesome. I don't see a progress bar at all as a thing. Don't worry, on mobile you won't see a progress bar, so you won't. It's kind of weird like that. I'm guessing you're doing it on mobile phone, dude. Maybe Android, or... If it is, yeah, that's normal. It happens like that. You're welcome in, by the way, Meyer. Guys, thank you, by the way. Can I just say a little thank you to all the boys who are up in chat tonight? Thank you very much for all the guys that have came in and followed today. I was actually not going to stream today because I woke up feeling really rough. Russ, if Russ is still in the channel, I told Russ I was going to do an early stream today, and I woke up feeling absolutely dead. So I got up too late, and I decided to sleep more. And it was, I was kind of 50-50 on whether I should stream, and decided whether I should give myself a break or not. But I decided to go on anyway. I'm glad I did, because I got to meet a lot of you boys, man. Thank you very much for all these new follows, man. Yo, Korora, thank you very much. Sepher, dude, thank you for the follow. Jads, thank you for the follow too, man. Much appreciated, boys. I did the whole tower in the elephant suit. God, it's such a cool area in it. It really, really is. You're very welcome. I appreciate it, man. But yeah, people who decide to come through and hang up with us, it's always cool to make some new friends. One of those days you just never know how it can turn around. Yeah, so the COVID kind of was kicking my ass, so it was a bit. I've been kind of sucking on Suvers the last 2 days. I will say, I do feel a lot better than I did over the weekend. This over the weekend was rough. Like, My throat was scratchy as hell, so it was. Still is a little, like, tickly, so it is, but it's not bad. So no, I'll live. Let me have a quick look at something real quick here. Oh, what's that? Sorry, let me check something real fast. What's this? Ooh, interesting. Sorry, friends just linking me something to kind of work on later. Yo, chat, can I ask you to do something for me real quick? So just quick mention. I mentioned it a little bit earlier on. I'm just going to mention it now. For anyone that is interested, I am doing a giveaway for this month in July. For anyone that is in Twitch chat that does not know, I mentioned it a little bit earlier when Zeppla came in with a big old raid with a couple of boys. Some of you guys in the channel may have been AFK, you may not have heard it, or you may have came in after it. I am doing a giveaway for this month of July. The giveaway is going to be in regards to giving away a collector's box for Final Fantasy XIV's Dawntrail. So I'm giving away the collector's box for it. Square Enix was nice enough to send me across a box. I had already pre-ordered one, so I ended up getting 2 of them. I've kept the one that Square Enix has sent me. I'm giving away the second one. What I'm going to do is, yeah, I'm just going to do a giveaway. The only thing you guys have to do is for the month of July, following the channel. I was going to mention that. You need to follow the channel if you don't already. To qualify, you must follow. That's the #1 thing. At the end of the month, one person will be getting the box. The box is beside me here. I'll show it to you real quick. If you would like it, just feel free to hang out here, man. And one of you boyos will get lucky enough to get said box. I see one other thing as well. In the box itself, for people who don't know what is part of the collector's box will contain a cloth map of Eorzea, a statue of the Warrior of Light dressed up as a Viper. You will also receive a custom envelope with the design regarding the ones in the MSQ, and also a softbook notepad as well. Again, affiliated to the thing from the MSQ for like the unending journey. That would be what is in the collector's box itself. If anyone would like a bit of advice, if you don't get the collector's box through me, let's say you decide to buy it yourself because you want it through Square Enix, a little bit of advice. The cloth map is really, really nice. I recommend framing it. I framed mine. I'll show you it real quick. 1 second. Oh. Oh. My goodness gracious me. Woo. There you go. This is what it looks like. A pretty little looking map, if I do say so myself. Oh. And as I said, the only thing you need to do is be following the channel, and you can take part in receiving potentially this box through the giveaway that we're doing. Good luck to whoever wins. Also, thank you for the follows, guys. To Stray Thoughts, Gorf, Noble Fire, Uncomfortable Person number 2. What happened to number 1? Sea-Dog LV Gaming. I'm sure it's Sea-Dog Mr. VA himself. Thank you for the follow, dude. Vanud, King Dooku, Funeral, Dark, and Abe. Thank you very much for the follows, guys. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. Can you show... Yeah, let me scroll up here. Can you show how pretty the cloth frame looks one more time? Oh! You're gonna make me do this again? Alright, sure. I'll do it on this here, though. I'm gonna do it while I'm sitting down. If I point it up like that, you're gonna see my key lights. Ah. Now I want it? Yeah, it's really nice, so it is. Oh, you did it already? Oh, it's okay. Sorry, I didn't see that there. I got my way. It's too big. It's the frame. You need to remember from looking at it, the white part of it, and then the frame actually add extra length to it. I think it makes it look classier, though. I think it looks a lot better with it, personally. Whew. Thank you for the follows, guys. And hell, thank you for the follow, too, man. Yeah, it's very, very pretty. And also for the frame, guys, for people that are interested, go to your custom frame shop. The map itself is not your standard size for being put in a frame, but if you go to your custom shop, they'll throw it together for you. Mine cost me £15, so it was UK, so probably about $20, roughly 15 to 20 euros, 20 to 25 Canadian, whatever is your currency. That's roughly about how much I paid for it to get framed. It's worth it. It makes it look a million times better, personally. I'll hang it up on the wall, probably, for whenever I'm doing original content for YouTube stuff. There we go. So what this box, what's this box? It pops every now and then, and when I click on it, it says plus 50. Oh, Daj, that's like a channel point thing, so it is. That's like a Twitch thing for like doing redeems and stuff in the channel, Big Lab. 20's not bad for a big frame. It's not bad at all, so it's no. Yeah, it doesn't cost a lot to get it done like that. I do recommend it to most people as well. Opal, thanks for the follow too, mate. Thank you very much, man. Boys, I gotta say something here. I need to. This is very important. Today has been fucking insane for like growth of this channel. We've had over 200 plus new followers come in and like throw some follows my way. I'm a baby streamer. I am not used to the sheer amount of love and support people have thrown me today. And I just want to say thank you very, very much from the bottom of my heart. I am not used to it. And I probably will never see it again unless I get really lucky and I happen to blow up one day. But no, I do. I really, really appreciate it, man. Thank you very much for all the guys that have decided to follow. I do hope you guys want to come back and hang out in here and watch the stream and kind of vibe and chill with us. It's a pretty chill chat. My regulars who are up in here, you can see a lot of them have like 1 year, 2 year subs beside their name. They've been here a while. It's a pretty fun little place. They are degens, so if you're into that kind of vibe, if you're into the chattiness, hopefully I've got you. I might come back. Okay, Wediger. Cheers, mate. I appreciate that. When's my 2-year badge, by the way? I've been thinking about moving some badges around, dude, but I kind of like the Chocobo theme, so I do. You're a nice guy, man, and your accent's nice too. I appreciate that. I do apologize if I'm like promoting stuff too much. I just want to make sure to get that stuff out there so you guys know it's out there for you to get. I will mention one more thing, and I only want to mention this here because it's well, yes, it's going to be for my benefit too, but also for the benefit of my editor. I want to help them out, so I do. For people that are interested, I have started a YouTube channel recently, last week, and I'm trying to grow it. I'm trying to be kind of aggressive with it right now. Yeah, thank you for that, Yancha. I've got 2 channels. One's my VOD channel, which is the second link there. The first one is the main link for my main channel. If all you guys have a YouTube account, can you go subscribe to it? I need to get it to 1,000 subs. And I need to get the watch time up on it so it can get monetized. I'm not taking any of the money on my YouTube. The exposure is enough for me, I've told them. All the money that is ever made on YouTube will be going directly to my editor, so that they can, like, just basically for their hard work that they're putting in for me. I've been paying them a bit of money on the side, but if we can get that monetized, it means they can get paid themselves directly through it. And I may not have to pay them as much, or depending if they make enough money from it, may not at all. So yeah, if you can do that. Great guy. Yeah, it's just, I mean, if they're putting the work in to help me, then at the very least I can give them something back, you know what I mean? That's how I kind of think of with that there. Pays the bills from, yeah, exactly. That's the mindset behind it. It's like, yo, if they're putting the work in for me, I've given them some money to start it off, and it was like, yo, if you can throw together the Dawn Trail playthrough stuff and post that up there for me as I've been doing it, that'd be cool. If you can go, if we can get that there bad boy sort of out for us even further, then yeah. Easy done and done. Thanks, off. It's good to see you, by the way, man. It's been a while, so it has too. I know we haven't chatted in a while. I hope you've been well, man. Subscribe to both, man. I thank you very much. Yeah, the annoying thing is with YouTube, for people who don't know how the whole YouTube thing works, is you have to get it monetized. is requiring watch hours. So here, I'll give you guys a link. Copy. Here, let me close this here over here. So this is like the first video for the YouTube channel, which is my playthrough of Dawntrail. If you would like to watch all of it in order, there's a playlist for it. I gotta get that view time basically, or watch time kind of cranked up so I can get it out of the way. Ponto, I finished ARR. I cried so much. Wait, did you finish post ARR, Nimley? Hey, love, yo, congrats. Let's go. Hey, big grats, girl. Yo, Nimley's a good friend of mine, guys. You know what? I very rarely will turn on Shoutout Bot, but I'll turn it on for this. Nimley has an ASMR voice. And you know when you have like ASMR voices you don't like? Hers is great. Hers is awesome.
All right, let's see what this guy's got to say.
Go give her a follow. Go check her out. She plays 14 and plays a lot of other Final Fantasy games. Go check her out, man. Lovely lass.
Get out of my face.
Also, Koa, thank you much for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god, this clip. Don't worry, it cut off early for you, love. Wait, isn't that the place where you have the hand massage from the girl who makes it sound like you're getting a happy ending? I remember playing that part of Remake. It was very good. Yes. Oh, have you never played that there part of the game? Wait, have you never played that game, Normac? Yeah, there's like, so in like Remake, there's like a scene in it where you have like 3 different prices you can pay the hand masseuse. And there's like one where it's 10,000 gil. And no, I've never played it. Yo, do you want me to show you should I show them the video of it so they understand what the context is behind it? I pretty much 100% it, FF7 Remake. Yo, by the way, yo, iPonduro, thanks for the follow, man. And, Kui, if I mispronounce that, sorry, mate. Thank you so much for the follow, too. Show the clip. Yeah, it's funny. Here, I'll show you, mate. Give me a second. I'll find the video for you. It is not going to get me TOS'd on Twitch, I hope. I really hope. FF7 hand massage. Dude, I literally type in FF7 hand massage, and it's the first thing that comes up. I love it. 260,000 viewers. It's that bad. It's some interesting noises. Let's just say some interesting noises, mate. Here, let me find it for you. There you go. Where's my scene capture? Windows. Here, I'll show you. For anyone who has never seen it before too, enjoy. It's phenomenal, let's just say. Where are we? I'll mute 14's background music so you can hear it properly. Okay, here we go. And I'll quietly, just for a second, mute the Streamlabs audio. Thanks for the follows, by the way, guys. Appreciate that, man. Pandoro, thanks so much for the follow. And Yandere, thank you for the follow, too. All right, here we go. Wait, is it not showing for yous? Oh, it's not showing for yous. Here, let me fix that. Boom. Okay, there we go. Put it up a little bit. Okay. Let me know if the volume's okay for you guys. So, yeah, basically the TLDR is you go into this.
Welcome. Just the two of you? Step right up.
You know what, Nimbly? This girl kind of has a voice that sounds like you know that?
Say what?
It's a little quiet. Okay, I'll turn it up.
Time in our establishment? We are a hand massage parlor. An excess of fatigue and tension can make even the simplest task.
You want a cosplayer? Yo, if you do that when I meet you at TwitchCon, I may ask you to step on me, okay?
And what better way to seek relief than through the skilled ministrations of a professional? So now that we understand each other, what manner of massage?
Sus? Why is that sus? What's wrong with being stepped on? Jesus.
You are
hoping you
You got it? Hell yeah, girl. Don't worry, your boyfriend can be there to beat me up if I do anything bad.
This is the last thing I need. You're young and stupid, and I suppose that means you think I'll let you off easy. So, you want what?
Massage
A
this.
favor? Well, here's the thing.
I want a hand massage from Ponto. No, guys, don't make it weird.
If you don't require our services,
Don't make it weird, man.
then tell
What are you
me,
doing?
Is there any reason I shouldn't have you dragged outside and shot for wasting
All
my
right, so this is
valuable time?
this is basically the whole introduction thing. There's 3 different scenes. Yeah, Guys, do you want to watch all 3 scenes or just the main one, which goes in like a very like erotic direction? What's the opinion?
Well,
Just the main one? Okay, just I like how you call it the dirty one, by the way.
name. Face.
Wait, what? What happened here?
Absolutely not. You asked for this. Now take it like a man.
I don't remember that. I don't remember that scene.
Everything hurts.
You'll enjoy it more next time. Do come again.
There's a different version you can choose. Wait, really? Is that like the cheapest version?
How was it?
Not now. Maybe not ever.
Did something happen to you in there?
I only ever did the most expensive one, so I never done that one.
Just one?
Maybe a few.
Yo, I'm not gonna. You know, I think we're gonna watch them all. I wasn't gonna choose them all. Yes, see. So he must have chose the poor man's one then. So I've only ever done the luxury one, which is a 3,000 gil one.
Then make your way to the room in the back. And wait.
Wait, what's the middle one? He's probably just like, this is great. This was so nice.
Well then, it should go without saying that you get what you pay for.
This music sounds like something you hear in a porno.
All 4 fingers at once, quick and to the point.
Little rough.
They can stop at any time if it's too much to handle.
They knew exactly what they were doing with this. Hi, Kara. They knew exactly what they were doing with this scene. Jesus, man. Okay, but Cloud, though, it's kind of basic, though, isn't he?
Try flexing the muscles. You'll feel the difference.
Like, if you're gonna choose, oh yeah, okay, let's be real.
Am I right?
Zack was better than Cloud. If you know,
Actually,
you know.
Yeah.
If you close your eyes, it's 1,000% worse. Wait till you see the last
How
one.
was it?
The last one's the big one.
It's alright, I guess.
So true, Ponto.
What are you doing?
How do you jump to that crit? I just don't like, yo, this person's hotter. He wants to fuck him. No, that's not how it works. You can appreciate someone's attractiveness without wanting to put anything in them.
Never mind.
Or them in you. Anyway. Luxury course. Wait. Here we go. Okay. This is the big one.
Then make your way to the room in the back. And
Narmak, enjoy.
Cloud?
We're doing this for you.
this exclusive treatment is reserved for our most well-to-do patrons.
Uh-huh.
First, the hand cream. A generous coating for each and every one of your richly deserving fingers. Let's start with the tips. That's it.
I feel dirty watching this on stream, you know that?
I'm only here to help. Oh, did that hurt?
No.
Then I'll move on to the base of the fingers. Let's see if we can't improve your circulation and get that blood flowing. No, don't fight it. Stress is poison to the body. And finally, some gentle stimulation for the palm. No more than a touch. Just like this. Oh, what was
Can't.
that? A cry of pleasure? Is this how you like it? How about this? Or maybe this?
I feel awkward, brother, man. I feel weird watching this on stream. It's almost like watching a porno, except it's not. I don't know how I feel about this. I'm done.
If that was to your liking, do come again.
Right.
Just... They knew exactly what they were doing with this, man. Stand up,
How
Ponto.
was
Dude,
it?
no. The post reacts is great, too.
Yeah.
You're acting weird, Cloud.
I am.
Really weird.
Yeah, I only ever paid for the high-end one. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed it, guys. Shit, man. The things I... Well, why did I show you guys this? Oh, yeah, it was Normac, right? I was showing it for Normac. Anyway, I hope you guys enjoyed that. Don't say I don't take care of yous, okay? Oh, yeah, let me put the notification noises and stuff back on. My God. All right, Streamlabs. Boom. You're back on. Okay. High-end hand massage for sure there, eh? It's pretty good stuff. It's pretty good stuff. Hope you guys had fun with that one, too. Let me close that there. God almighty. I just saw Kirby's message. Okay, guys, I was joking. I can stand up. Okay? Nothing to worry about. I'm not a pervert. I was a joke. Jesus. Can't even crack a joke without you guys taking it too far. And there they go. Gonna spam cock now. Could have stood up. Anywho. All the shots of Scarlet in that game have some of the most down bad camera angles too. Yeah, they knew exactly what they were doing with that remake, so they did. And I'm not against it. I'll be fully honest with you. I'm actually in support of it. I'm quite cool with that there. Lean into it and have a bit of fun, right? It would have been perfect if he lit a cigarette up after he finished there. Yeah, anyway, so, how's chat doing tonight? You guys good? Oh, we've got a lot of people hanging out with us over here now. Oh, hi Arlie Wood. Certified degenerate and a play enjoyer. Hello there, welcome over. We have Aliso Braveri. Welcome over too. We have Sinra. That is a terrible time to raid me. Hi Lay. Hi love. I'm gonna go ahead and close this here. You know what though? It could have been worse. You could have came in when we were looking at a hand massage scene. Let me go ahead and close this. Yep. That's a great time to close that adventure plate. Guys, I literally just put that plate up. I promise you, I am not a degenerate. You could not have timed that any worse or as good as what you just did. Guys, in my channel, please go give a follow to Lay. I have known Lay for a long time. Please go hit that girl a wee follow. Please go give them some love and please go check them out, alright? They play FF14, also World of Warcraft Gamer 2. If you haven't shot her a follow, make sure you do it. Wait, you finished the, wait, Lay, you're ahead of me in the MSQ. I'm only at level 95. I really need to get done with that MSQ this week. I really badly need to, don't I? I thought you finished it? Nope. Nope, haven't finished it yet. I'm only at level 95. Oh, don't worry yet. Beef, the Twitch drops is turned on. Don't worry, bub. Guys, thanks for the follows, by the way. Yo, P-Trides, thanks so much for the follow. Captain Sharp One, thank you for the follow. Guys, if you're new, feel free to hit that follow button and welcome in. You came in at a great time, Lay, because if you came in 1 minute before that, Lay, have you ever played Final Fantasy VII Remake? You ever played that game before? So I was actually showing, yes, I love it. You know the hand massage theme, the hand massage scene, I should say, that's in that game? So people wanted to know what it was all about, and we showed them it, and you literally read it in just a few seconds after I finished it. So thank you for doing that, because it would have been very awkward trying to tell 161 new people who came into my channel why we're looking at people giving hand massages and making erotic noises. So thank you for that. I appreciate you. Thank you for the follows, guys, and welcome in. Quick introduction to myself for anyone that does happen to be new. My name is Ponto. You can either call me Kyler Ponto. I'm mainly a Final Fantasy XIV streamer that plays a lot of games here on Twitch. I play on every single data center region. I play on NA, EU, JP, and OCE. Main character is the one I'm playing on here at the minute. It's a handsome lad you're seeing over here. It's, as I like to call him, the Cat Daddy. I play on Crystal Diablos, but I also have characters on Spriggan on Chaos, Japan DC as well on Elemental on Tomberry, and Ravana on the Oceanic DC as well. Thank you all for coming in. I hope we're all having a good day so far, man. And yo, Lay, I was streamed, by the way. And I'm guessing you just finished the MSQ in that case. And if so, how did you find it? Thank you again for the raid, love. I really do appreciate you. And guys, go hit her with a follow if you haven't done so. Just finished it. Let's go. Yo, thank you very much for coming in, love. It's incredible. I have enjoyed it as well. Up until the point I've gotten to, I haven't hit the 3rd dungeon yet, but I think I'm very close to it. I've been really enjoying it too. I'll definitely get around to try and get some of that there done tomorrow, I think. Today was kind of a chill day because I kind of have the COVID at the minute. The COVID's kind of kicking my ass a little bit, and I kind of wanted to just chill it today and kind of hang without having to like voice the MSQ people. Then we'll have to read everything out, so I just wanted to kind of chill today. So hopefully people in chat were kind of cool with it, which ended up being kind of cool too, because we've had some pretty cool raids come in tonight and a lot of new people come in and hang with us too. I appreciate you. You're a cutie. And thank you so much for the raid, love. And thank you all for the new follows today too. It's been a mad one. I love this new greeting. What new greeting? Put this together, you look at a beefed version of the original White Ranger. Yeah, I know. Yeah, a lot of people say that there about him because of how glowy and big he is. Yeah. Yeah, as you guys came in, I was just looking at people's adventure plates, and this is the one I looked at, so it's a good adventure plate, you know? Look, you know what, man? To be real, Rothgals are a good upgrade in the game, aren't they? They're pretty good. It is what it is. Let's just accept it for what it is. They're pretty good. Thank you for coming over, by the way, Sinra. It's good to see you, man. Farming me for thumbnails, I say? No, I am not farming you for thumbnails. I love this. Rothgals are 10 out of 10. Yeah, I agreed. It's not as bad as the really degen ones. That one's pretty tame. Wait, what's this? Don't worry, we have more degenerate ones. They're trying to be good, actually. There's one from Maratha who is not here with us at the minute, which is just really bad. This one here usually does really bad plates too, but I think they've reformed and they're more wholesome now. I'm very proud of them. Don't go on to Reddit. Don't worry. I only go to Reddit for one reason, to read the news. And actually, you know what? I'm a big wrestling fan, so I usually go onto the subreddit for wrestling and stuff too. Arlie is very wholesome, just like you are, right? Hi, Rayla. You do, my love. You know what, Rayla, you actually are wholesome, which is funny because you're from Balmung, and most people from Balmung are known for something else. But actually, most people I know from Balmung are really not that bad. By the way, thank you very much for the follows as well there. Is it Revoltution? Revoltution? Thanks so much for the follow, man. I'm going to call you Revo just because it's easier, mate. Welcome in. Yo, for all the new people in chat, by the way, who have came through today, lads, feel free to introduce yourself to me, lads. If you happen to be new and you happen to play 14, what data center do you happen to play on? What job do you happen to play as well? And welcome in. Zori, you are not new. Hello, though. It's good to see you. And also, Nobu Nugget, thank you for the follow too, mate. Welcome in. Pondo, I swear I was just talking about Cloud. It's okay, buddy. I believe you, sure. What's that chest piece with the arm tattoo? Chest piece with the arm tattoo? Oh, you're talking about this one. Let me check this real quick. Never mind. Let me find it. Frick you, Pondo, show my plate. No, because you're showing a lot of ass in your plate. I'm a wholesome boy. Why are you wearing no clothing? What's the body you're wearing? The South Sea Talisman. Wait, how are you able to get a tattoo here, Wediger? If it's okay to ask you, man. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Where do you get that? Oh, that's part of the top. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. It's the actual top itself that gives the tattoo. Oh, okay, okay. Well, there you go, guys. This handsome lad is, that's why you wear that top all the time, so you have the tattoo. I get it. Okay, okay. If I wasn't part of the rare Fiat spawn currently, I'd join you for my always 100% wholesome plates anyway, too. Game needs more tattoo looks. Have you ever farmed, what was the name of the dungeon? It was in Shadowbringers. Has a lot of gear that has tattoos attached to it. It's a final dungeon of Shadowbringers. Pagathon. Pagathon, if you're looking for something with tattoos on it, Pagathon has got a lot of very, very cool glamours if you're looking for them. Definitely recommend those. Pagathon, that's post Shadowbringers, yeah. Yeah, I was trying to think there. Yeah, Pagathon's got some banging tops if you're looking, and some of them have tattoos. I know the caster ones do. Also Sheba, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome in. Katana Revel as well. I'm not sure about the Katana Revel, but definitely Pagathon, yeah. I know Pagathon has a few. Nexus, thanks for the follow as well, man. Welcome in. Rose cosplaying Bob Ross. You guys are just showing off all your freaking glamour at the minute, aren't yous? I heard you needed D-Gen plates. Thanks, Normac. This is what a lot of my regulars like to do to me in my channel. Sometimes I'll just be like, sometimes I'll just be chatting and talking about normal stuff. We'll just be talking about lots of very normal things here, and then they'll pull this up. Isn't it great to have a mod who knows how to moderate a channel and is very wholesome? Thanks, Normac. Appreciate it. And this is why people think I'm a D-Gen, because of these guys. I tell ya. Skywalker Signet, or whatever it's called, also has a tattoo on it too. Oh, cool. Okay. Chat reflects the streamer. We learn from you, sir. When have I... Guys, in comparison, I'm really, really, really tame. Look at this. This is my adventure plate. And it has been my adventure plate, and nothing has ever changed about it. That's it. Sniffer? Huh? Oh, yeah, true. I do type Sniffer in it as well. Sniff the plate. It's very new. Kyrie, thanks so much for the follow, by the way. Yo, boys, thank you very much for all the new follows. Today has been insane. Legit insane. It's been wild, so it has. Had a lot of new people come in and follow this evening. How do you do extra plates for your designs? You can do it through... So you can go in here and you can set it per actual job you have that you have kind of set up in your... So whenever you have like your armory chest and... Or not armory chest, sorry. Whenever you go in here and you set up a bunch of gear set lists, those gear set lists also along with that there end up having, I believe, portraits attached to them too. Yeah. So you can kind of customize them on there per the job. Your plate looks constipated. Can you tell that I put a lot of work into mine? No. Like one of them is customized and the rest of them are not. Yeah, I don't put any work into mine at all. I should do that at some point, but yeah, I'm a little bit lazy about it. I have the standard one, but so many others don't have. Yeah, I just customize the one for the one job I really mostly play. I should really do the other ones too, though. Other ones looking like a driver's license? Yeah, I know. I know it's not great. I know it's not great. I'm a little lazy about it, just. It's, you know. Also, Miso. Yo, Miso Makatsu. Thank you for the name, for the follow, man. Love the name, by the way. I think I put more work into my portraits and my adventure plate, honestly. I should, but The thing is, you just see it for a couple seconds and then you're off it anyway. I really should do it, considering that most people... So, like, for people who don't know me, that are quite new, a lot of people have found me on Twitch or from YouTube stuff, because people would post my stuff on YouTube, actually from me reacting to people's adventure plates. So, it's actually something people know me for, but I don't actually, like... I don't make a lot of adventure plates myself, really. One thing I will say is, God, I love this area, man, for the view of it. One thing I do want to do a lot more in this expansion, because of all the new glamour and armor and stuff that's came out, I really want to do more glamour competitions, and, yeah, I want to do more, like, adventure plate competitions and stuff. It was something I kind of did for a while in Endwalker, and then I kind of stopped doing it for a bit. I think I want to get back into doing that and maybe putting that stuff on YouTube and stuff. Big respect for the Eureka armor. I could only bring myself to grind one set. Do you know how many of them I have at level 60? I have 4 characters. Done with Eureka to level 60. 3 out of 4 of them have the glowy armor. The 4th one has non-glowy, and I just need to do Hydatos on him. I have a problem. I love Eureka way too much for my own good. Also, welcome in, by the way, Inferny. Pleasure to meet you, big man. I hope you're having a great day. Feel free to follow and stick around in here, mates. Good to meet you. That place makes me think, Palace, POTC. What's POTC? When it goes over the edge to find it. Oh, right. Pirates of the Caribbean. Sorry, my head's away with it. Thanks for the first reward, man. I'll be back. Yeah, no worries, man. Feel free to come through here anytime. I'm streaming almost every day, so I am this month on Twitch. Might take a little break every so often, but yeah, I'll be on. It's good seeing you, Daj. Feel free to slide through anytime, mate. I found you through I Am Alphanod. Yeah, Colin. Colin Ryan, aka I Am Alphanod, is the person who actually voice acts Alphanod. Got to meet him in real life. Lovely dude. Really, really nice guy. I'm sure some of you guys have already followed him, but you should definitely go out your way and give him some love if you haven't done so. You're crazy? Dude, I love Eureka and Bozja. I'm honestly waiting for that content to get released already. 2 of the big things I want this expansion is to do the new Alliance raids, because I'm an old school FF11 player. And number 2, I want a new Eureka and Bozja, and I want to grind it. And I want my relic weapon to be linked to it, and I want to just spend all my bloody time in there. If I'm not doing Savage, or Ultimates, or Raiding and Extremes, or doing Criterion, if they've improved the rewards for it, I just want to live in Eureka / Bozja, man. Legacy, buddy? Kinda. So, my ex had the 1.0 character, so she got to inherit that whenever we broke up. This character that I play on is 2.0, so... I've been playing since 2.0 on this guy. I've been playing on 1.0, but on this character, 2.0. Andy said you were a good dude, so that's why I came here. Oh, I appreciate that, man. Andy's a good brother, too. He comes up in the channel to vibe, so he does, too. Oof. Nah, it's aight. Nah, yo, X was a lovely lass, so she was. Still plays 14, actually, to this day. Just a busy lady, so she is. We broke up because of long distance. She got a job in Japan. I wasn't going to go to Japan for work. We tried doing long distance for 6 months. Fizzled out. That was the end of it. We were together for like 3 years, but I just don't do long distance. It doesn't work for me, so it doesn't. I know a lot of people who play like 14 started doing long distance and stuff through it. Just not my style. It's not my thing. Pondo, check my new plate, man. I found a glitch in the system. Wait, why? What do you mean? What the? Wait, where are you? Your character is gone, big lad. Where? Hi. Don't you have to have your face like facing the camera or something for you to be able to do an adventure plate? New ninja plate just dropped. That's actually a good call. Yeah, wait, how'd you do that? I'm trying to think. Is there a samurai ability that makes you go off the screen? He just went poof. Nah, it's a weird glitch that you can do a certain emote, you vanish. Oh, there's a certain emote that makes you vanish. Ah, what instance are you in? I don't know. Yo, one of the mods know that there. Nice play it. Yeah, it's cool play it, man. It's cool to be able to get that there. Man, I need to get back into doing more ultimates. I've only done 3 of them. I haven't done the other 2. And then Eden's coming out this tier. Hey, ultimate raiders in chat. Anyone do any raiding? It zooms in like crazy or something and you're simply air. Okay. Okay. Also, is Camo G. How do you pronounce your name, mate? Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in, by the way. And also, Antoine, thanks for the follow as well, man. Dragon Song Reprise, thousands. Yeah, I know. I need it. I actually got up to... So I only did 2 lockouts of DSR, or 3 lockouts of DSR, before Dawn Trail hit. I've been very slow about progging ultimates. I did 2 of them, or 3 of them, and I was able to get the phase 3 of DSR, and I haven't been back because I kind of had like an injury with my back and neck and wasn't able to stream as much and able to really play the game as seriously for a bit. Another Gawkless day. If they want Gawk. You know what, guys? Yo, if we have any new people in chat, man, yo, feel free to follow feel free to follow Twitter if you haven't done so already, because I know that some of yous may not like the idea of, you know, joining the Discord and all that stuff. But yo, if you guys can click on that link, that's my Twitter link. Feel free to go give it a wee follow, give it some love. Maybe my mods will be happy and give you a kiss because I always promise them an emote when we hit certain numbers on a certain day. But feel free to do that if you would like to. You don't have to, though. What are you guys sad for? What's wrong? Ponto, did the 1.0 character that you have lost the FF14 Collector's Edition? I don't know, if I'm being completely honest with you, Eb. I haven't a clue. It's been so many years ago. See, this account with this Square Enix account would be a... Whoa, that's a tier 3. Holy shit. Yo, Sararu, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub. Holy shit, dude. Thank you very much. Yo, you only followed like 20 minutes ago, man. Yo, thank you. Holy shit. I appreciate you, man. Hope you're enjoying... wait, 6 months in advance? Wait, what? Holy hell, I didn't notice that. Holy shit. Dude, thank you for the tier 3 sub for fucking 6 months. Oh, brother. 6 months, man. You're fun. I'm happy I found you. Buddy, thank you very much. That's huge. That is gigantic. Holy hell. Thank you, brother. Give us Gawk? Why would I give you Gawk for that? You guys didn't do anything. Yo, Sararu's dude. Do you prefer I have to call you Sararu or Yuri, by the way? Gawk? Oh, wait. It's actually... Alright, let me show you guys what the emote is these guys want me to add. So you guys can have an understanding for it, okay? Kara, I think you would love this emote. Here, it's on 7TV. They want me to add this emote to the channel. What's your opinion? Guys, do not start a hype train, okay? You start at a hype train. Okay, never mind. Twink, thank you for the follow. Excusey, thank you for the follow. Nobu, thank you for the Prime sub. Wedger, thank you for the 100 bits. Gawk? No, I'm not giving you Gawk, Jack. Too late. Guys, we are not doing a late night hype train. Listen to me very carefully. I need all of Twitch chat to listen to me. Guys, I am in control here. Pink Muffin. I love your name, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. We are not doing hype trains. We're ignoring that. It is but a figment of the imagination. Be good. I love all of you. Very, very much. But you need to stop acting up, okay? We'll stop the train when you give us a Gawk. Yancha, thank you for the 69, 69, 69, 69. 69. I can't really do it so well, Yancha, because my voice is killing me because of the whole COVID thing. Sorry, man. Thank you very much for the 69 bits, so the 345 all total. Also, Mira, thanks so much for the 10 bits. Roa, thank you for the resub. Happy 19 months. Wediger for the 69 as well. I appreciate it, man. Give us Gawk or get gifted subs. Wait, are you trying to say you're going to give me money if I don't give you Gawk? Veronai, if I ban Veronai in the channel, never mind. No, you can. You know what, man? Isn't it weird that you can ban someone in your channel and they can still gift you subs? We are very serious about our gawking. The instance I'm in just went insane due to a Hunt S rank appearing. I need to get to that point. Wait, who's this? Ada Beans. Oh, I have this minion. Thank you, though. Yo, who's that, though? Oh, hello. Hi there. I'm only slightly mean. Always icy. Seller of the fine wares. Thank you for coming over. Yo, who's this in chat? Welcome. I like the fact that you came over to try to trade me the Marlboro thing, though. Hey. Very cute bun girl. Cute indeed. Another jumping enthusiast. May I interest you in a... Wait, is this just a rando? Wait, are you not... Oh yeah, I think this person was just a rando and not from Twitch. Yeah, I'll say thank you to them. Someone stopped me from buying 5 Fantasias. Wait, why do you want to buy 5 Fantasias for? That was nice of them, though. Yeah, I'm going to say thank you to them, so I am. Did the thing finally spawn on Diablos? I don't know what the thing is. I'm going to assume it's in the area I haven't unlocked yet. Hopefully one day I can get there. I'm going to make an assumption that's probably what it is. Yeah, it was nice of them, Zoaz. I sent them a little message saying thank you. If I could give my Fantasias away, I would. I have 7 of them, and I haven't even used them since the start of Endwalker. I think I'm going to swap around my race a little bit this expansion. I think I will. I think I want to mess around a little bit this time around. Like, my Hrothgar will always be my main for MSQ and doing the story and stuff. I think, though, I'm going to change him to male Elizon at some point. You're on Diablos? Yeah, Diablos is my main world I play on, so it is. I think I want to change him to Elizon. I'm a big fan of the graphics upgrade with Elizons. I feel like Elizons and Rogadins are like the 2 best races in terms of like how much they've improved in the way they look after the update. Elves got the glow up. They did. That's what I was saying too, man. Female Elizons are hot now. Like, woof, woof, bark, bark. Like, hot. Oh, they're being nice there. Kirby, thank you for the 100 bits. No. Thank you, though. Yeah, Elizon's got such a good glow up. They really did. Also, like, Rogadin's also got a very good glow up, too. Detailing on faces on, like, Philanders and stuff as well, for most of them, also look good, too. I think, in general, I'm quite happy with a lot of the changes they did for the graphics update with the races. Oh, that reminds me, guys. I have a story to tell you. Guys, listen to me for real quick. You guys are going to love this. Guess what? So, the other day, right? One second, I take a drink real quick. Okay, so the other day, Dirty, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate you, sir. Very kind of you. Very generous, if I do say so myself. Thank you very much, young man. If Kami, Jazzy Show, Mood is Mood? I can't pronounce that. She. And Art by Smashly. If you're here, say thank you for the gifted subs from Dirty. Smoke for the 100 bits. Thank you very much. Is there 2 color dyes for that? They're gear, by the way, Ponto. No, Yancha, they haven't done 2 color dyes for Eureka sets, man. Smoke, thank you for the bits. Yancha for the bits. Kirby for the bits. You guys, you smell. I love yous, but you smell. Thank you, though. Appreciate yous. Go on. Would you like to tell us the rest of the story, streamer? Yeah. Until your gear needs extracting. The thing is, it's level 90 gear, so, like, there's no real point to extract it, because the older materials are not going to be used, right? So it's like, it's whatever, right? Wait, how can you see my... Oh, yeah, you can see the materia deeding over in the corner there. That actually makes sense. Yeah, I don't see the point in changing it, so I don't. Extract this. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. You can re-roll for hours like I did, though. I'll pass on that. I'm going to pass on that one. Don't give that a look. I'll do... No. Yuri, you will not do that. You know what you will do? No, I'm not... I say, you know what? I've learned something about Twitch. When you tell people not to do something, it instigates them more to do it. So I'm just not going to say anything. That way, nothing happens. There we go. Add Gawk. Gawk, please. Hello, chat. I have returned. Portal Volnir, you do realize I know who you are, right? I know it's you up in smoke. Like, I do remember that's your account. You know that, right? I'm also Drizzy. Thank you for the follow, man. Guys, thank you very much for all the follows today. It has been a crazy day for new follows. Holy hell. I mean, I want to do it even more now. Okay, whatever I have to say to make you not do it, we're going to go with that, okay? I'll wait till next month or so. I'll listen and be a good bean. Thank you, bud. No, I appreciate it, man. You guys, I've been very lucky in life and in my Twitch chat over the last 2 years that people have been so generous with me with stuff like gifted subs. With those people, they have been able to make me go and become a full-time streamer. I really hope I can continue to do it as long as I possibly can. You know, I still feel like I'm at a point now where I'm not a big streamer. Like, you know, I'm not your typical, like, you know, for example, I'm not like a Zapla or a Xenos or an Arthurs or anyone like that. I'm still kind of grinding and trying to grow the channel, so I'm still very far away from them. But I think I've gotten to a point where I feel a lot more settled with myself and comfortable with where I am as a content creator. Like, I'm usually, like, on average, I'm in the 200 to 300 average. Maybe after all this crazy stuff this week, that might be more now because of how many more people have come into the channel and followed through all the new Twitch drops and all the people that came in for that and Dawn Trail hype and stuff. So maybe. But yeah, I've been very, very lucky. People have been very kind and generous to me, and I really do appreciate them for that. It's how I pay my bills, so I'm able to do this full time. So it means a lot, so it does. How do you pronounce your character's last name? Volnir. I might be mispronouncing that, by the way. But yeah, the J is silent. It's Volnir. Streamer, will you give us a story? It's better than teasing us with a milking table story, and we may be able to forget about it. Forget about what? Hello, streamer. I'm new. Hi, Ashira. Welcome in, love. Thank you for the 25 bits. It's good to see you, by the way. Also, more. What is it? Aimless Eve, thank you for the follow, and More Caliph, or More Caliph, thank you also for the follow too, dude. You guys are just not going to let that die, are you, today? Okay. Thank you for the 2 gifted subs, Chaotic Panic. I appreciate you, sir. Dreer and Rusty Quile. I appreciate that there. If you guys are here, make sure you say thank you very much for those gifted subs, okay? Choo-choo! Yay! He did it! Rayla, I see you standing beside me, by the way. You too, Abrona. What's happening, boys? Point of view, looking out the tower's window just a minute ago. Hey, what's wrong? What do you mean? It's my fault? Nah, you're fine. You're all good, dude. We're chilling. We're chilling, man. I had to climb. Like, you're fine. You're okay. It was worth getting here for me, wasn't it? Okay, so those 2 experts. One is really fun. The other one is too, but one of the bosses, I hate it. Even though they're cute. Haven't got to that part yet. Just remember, guys, I'm level 95 MSQ. Oh, yo, for people that are interested, I'm going to be doing some MSQ tomorrow. I'm on level 95. I haven't got to the 3rd dungeon yet, but I'm assuming it's coming up pretty soon. That'll be the next thing I do, probably. I'm going to assume I'm probably going to be doing that tomorrow, so I will. Yancha, I did see that message. I'm going to assume it's the area that people have alluded to from the live letter. Please don't allude to anything at all. I don't want to know anything. I'm going to give people a bit of advice, okay? I'm going to give people a little tiny, weeny bit of advice. Just a little bit. If you're not sure if it could be a spoiler, just assume it is one and just don't say anything. Easiest way to go about it. And also another thing too, when it comes to spoilers, I see this a lot on Twitch. I watch a lot of people who also do MSQ streams. I always enjoy a lot of new people who come in as well and do that sort of thing. A big thing I always kind of underline when watching someone who's enjoying a story, the main reason you watch them is because you want to see their organic reaction to the story. And one of the main things that will affect how they affect... one of the things that will affect them and how their organic reaction will be is them putting their shield up. Because people will say something in chat like, oh shit, oh man, we're about ready to get to that point of the story, or oh shit, that big moment's coming up, or oh yo, I wonder what they're going to be like when this is about to come up, or, you know, basically, even if you're not outright telling people a story or a spoiler or something like that, the illusion or like hinting at something, especially when it's coming up, it takes away from what will happen whenever it happens, you know what I mean? Like, for example, I'm going to assume most of you guys are done with Shadowbringers, right? 5.3. Middle of that trial. That moment happens. Yo, you know, imagine someone told that there to you before you did it. That'd be fucking shit, wouldn't it? You know what I mean? Sex scene, though, Ink. Yeah, that's always been my mindset with that stuff. I usually try and I don't even do the smile, because the smile even puts people on edge now, so I just say nothing. It's easier that way, so it is too, in my opinion. I normally don't watch streams, but I've enjoyed my time here, man. Thank you, Ponto. Yeah, no worries, man. Thanks so much for coming in, and I hope you've been enjoying the vibes and stuff too, bro. Appreciate it. I mean, I don't believe in spoilers, but I understand your point and other points from people with that. I mean, you can definitely understand the idea of having something spoiled for you, in that you don't know anything about it and someone mentions it, and it takes away from the impact of enjoying it. You know what I mean? Like a story spoiler, a movie spoiler, a book spoiler, and any sort of spoiler. That's just generally how I kind of handle things, you know what I mean? Snape killing Dumbledore, for example. Yeah, okay. Silence can say 1,000 words. Yeah, exactly. You know what I mean? It's much more impactful, I feel, too. I just really enjoy seeing people's organic reaction to things. It's always more fun for me, personally. Oh, by the way, guys, something else to let you know of, too. You're going to like this. Guess what? So, actually, in relation to that there, though. So, hell yeah, partners. Hell yeah. Thank you very much for the follow. Altalia? Thanks so much for the follow. I'm going to call you Alt. Thank you for the follow. Welcome into the channel, by the way. Let me know how you want me to pronounce it. Thanks so much for coming in. It's good to see you. Sheriff Fiat's new mount is the Flying Squirrel. It's like 700 vouchers, I think. You going to go for it? I've seen people showing that off. I probably will work on it, yeah. I probably will work on it a little bit. Where's our story, ma'am? Oh, there is no story. I just wanted to delay it for you. Ma'am, I'm kind of thinking... Yo, Normac. It's 4 a.m. where you are at the minute, coming up to 5 a.m., right? Just double checking with Normac here. Yeah? You want to go to bed, big man? I know that you don't want to mess your schedule up too much, and I know I probably shouldn't be messing it up too much as well. The capybara is from a special fate. You need to run it twice to get it. I'll have to work on that. I actually didn't know where those things were coming from, but yeah, okay. I'll probably head to bed soon. Okay, you know what I'm going to say then, lads? How about this, okay? How about this? what I'm going to do is this, lads. Let's call it for the night, okay? Let's wrap it up for the evening in that case. People who spoiled deserve... Oh. Yo, yo, Sorara, like I said, I don't want to know anything, like where certain things come from, though, man. I do appreciate it, but yeah, I want to know nothing. That for me falls into like spoiler stuff. I'll get to it whenever I get to it, man. It's okay. You don't realize kind of the line with me there with that. It's all good though. Yeah, just like I said, I'm just gonna see how it goes with that stuff, and we'll see how it goes, right? All good, brother, though. People who spoil deserve pesticide-resistant fleas infesting their underwear. Holy shit, that's a very descriptive description, so it is, Valm. Chat, I'm gonna let you guys go here, because it is late. It's almost 4 a.m. here in Ireland. So, here's what I'm going to tell you to do. Thank you very much for being in here tonight, lads. If you could do one thing, here's a link to my Twitter. If you guys have Twitter, go ahead and give it a follow. A brother would appreciate it. Helps grow the Twitter, helps grow the socials, trying to get all that stuff grown, all that lovely stuff. Feel free to join, or feel free to join the Discord. Don's got my ass covered with all that stuff, man. Go ahead and join it. Go ahead and subscribe to the YouTube. Night, man. Yo, thanks for being in here, guys. Yo, lads, can I say, before I go, thank you very much for being in here today. And thank you very, very much for the follows. I appreciate yous, man. It's been a really cool night. I'm going to have to poke Sapla. I'm going to have to drop her a DM saying thank you for all that there, because that has been insane today. Thank you very much for the love, guys. Let me have a look at that. Dude, we've had almost like 250 followers. We're like 6 follows away from 12,700. That is insane. Yo, man, thank you very much, guys, for the love today. Again, I really appreciate it, man. Slurp, thank you for the follow. 5 more followers, I guess, till we hit 12.7k. If we have any new people, feel free to hit that follow button. Thank you, guys, for all the love today. I'm going to see who to send you through to. Please stick around for the raid, because you know what, man? I always really appreciate the fact that, you know, as a smaller streamer, someone came through with a big raid and sent me a lot of love over. The fact I can do that for somebody too would be really cool, and I think we should do that for someone who's also very cool. Who's on at the minute who I can raid? Let me have a look. No, my biggest problem is, because I haven't completed MSQ right now, I'm scared of some of the streams I could go into if they're spoilerish. Yo, Don or Normac, can you guys do something for me real quick? Can you guys check and see if... Is Milky... Is she in spoiler territory, or is she okay? Keep the volume off and eyes closed. I'm just trying to avoid it. She is? Okay, I'll not raid her then. Also, Sodfly, thank you. Yeah, spoilers? Okay. Yeah, that's my problem. Most of my friends are ahead of me, so I don't really have people I can raid who's behind me. Most of them are either done or doing spoiler content. Let me have a look. Let me go up the list here. Maybe Syra? Let me see if there's anybody else on. I kind of want to raid somebody who on the smaller side of things and give them some love too, you know? I think that could be kind of cool to do. Ooh, I have an idea. Let me check. Yeah, I have an idea. I know who to send you to. Because they're not going to be touching Dawntrail MSQ. I'm going to send you guys through to a good friend of mine that myself and Russ know very well. He is not at this point of MSQ. He's not even on Dawntrail. And I'm sure he would really appreciate this raid, man. He's actually right now going through Shadowbringer stuff. And he loves raiding, doing extremes, and minimum item level stuff. I'm going to send you guys over to Cybear, okay? Send Cy a little bit of love. You guys will like Cy. He's a very witty dude. Very entertaining chap, if I do say so myself. Yeah, I was thinking Cy, so I was, Andrew. I think he'd be a good choice, so I do. I like Cy. Cy's a really cool guy, so this, man. Go give him some love and check him out, boys. Go ahead and copy a raid message. And I think, do we have any raid messages for non-subs? I don't know. I'll have to check for that there. Yo, guys, thank you so much for being here today. I will be back on tomorrow. No? Oh, we'll have to fix that, so we will. We'll get that sorted, so we will off stream. Thank you again for the night, guys. Please take care of yourselves. Give Sai some love. Tell me he smells nice. Tell me he has great elbows. I'll see you all soon. Have a good one, boys. Mwah. Love yous. Have a good one, and peace. Bye-bye. There we go, and